Wow. Hello, Albert. Hello, Naomi. Hello, guys. Happy Saturday. Buh. Mm. Hello, Gigi. Hello, SKZ. Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure all my apps were on. Hello, Zyle. Okay, I did that. I did that. I did that. Have you eaten? Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Lachlan. I love this song. It's a good song. Mm-hmm. Hello, Yellow. Hello, Abby. Victoria, Abby, thank you guys for the gifts. I like bread. Hello, 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 hello. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Today is Saturday, right? Hello, Onyx. Hello, Leica. Okay, I did all the setup. I was just making sure I did that. Hello, Nikki. Whoa! Valley, thank you for the 5 gifted. Whoa. Have you been having a good day? I had an okay day, yeah. I woke up at like 7 a.m. because I had to be active. I was in a talent show as one of the judges, but it wouldn't let me connect to the Minecraft. I kind of I don't know. I feel bad about the talent show was kind of iffy for me. It was good. The hosts were great. Talents were chill. It's just a lot of the people, they were like doing voice acting and singing stuff and they're doing it off their phone, so like I couldn't even like hear them, bro. I couldn't hear them. I just decided it would not be worth streaming because it was hard to hear them. I couldn't even get in the game. Like it's just not even. Um, but it was fun. It was fun. And then right after that lasted for 5 hours, which is crazy. Um, but yeah, as soon as the talent show ended, I went to the gym, and then here I am. I got home, I quickly ate some food, took my vitamins, And now I'm here. And I am ready. I'm ready to ball. I'm ready to ball or do whatever it is that we do. What do we do? I want to listen to this song one more time. It's a fire song. But yeah, it was pretty chill. Hello Mika. We did the talent show thing. And then then I went to the gym and I'm here now. I had some meatball sandwiches and I'm here. The last thing that I need to do is get my energy drink, which is right here. I found some white monsters that I had left in my garage from who knows how long ago. So, thank you for the super chat 1x1. Play Among Us, please. I'm so sorry, but I am not playing Among Us. Today is not an Among Us day. Today is a play whatever I want. We're gonna be playing scary games today, probably. Spooky games and shit. I want to try Monster Energy. It's like okay. I don't think Monster is the I don't think Monster is the best energy drink out there, but are you okay? Yes. I am okay. Are you okay? Aren't they bad for your heart?
Applying for Discord moderator, hoping to give back to this amazing community. I love and appreciate you all. You've helped me come into being gay and being okay with that.
Cool, Jack. Good luck with that. Aren't they bad for your heart? I mean, any energy drink is bad for your heart, but I'm talking about like taste-wise. They're just okay to me. To me personally, Monster is just okay. Like, it's okay. Monster is just okay. Yeah, White Monster is just okay. I think there is there's better energy drinks out there. I guess moderation is key. Yeah. This is AI, guys. What? No. No AI. There's zero AI involved in my stream. Hello, Iz. BRB sends, you're on speaker, so don't be weird. Dick! Okay. Hello, Sua. Do you like matcha? I haven't had matcha enough to really have a big opinion about it. Nyaduar, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Hello, Daisy. Hello, Yukio. Just wondering how long you'll be on stream. Well, I just started, so probably a while. Hello, Scry. Do you like anime? Yes. Hi, Nix. It's really funny because it's not even just me who gets asked this. It's so many like, hello, Tomo. It's so many VTubers. Someone will come into VTuber chat and be like, do you like anime? I'm an anime character. If a VTuber didn't like anime, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, respectfully. Respectfully, what are you even doing here? How could you be a VTuber and not like anime? That's like practicing the piano and being like, I hate music. You know what I mean? That's like getting really, really good at the piano and being like, I hate music. Last time I joined this live, your voice was quite deep. I think you have dementia, brother. This is how my voice has been for a long time. If anything, my voice got deeper than what it used to be. Hello, Nuvi. Have you watched Silent Voice? I have. Silent Voice is great. It's a good anime. Hello, Fizzy. Hello, Amethix. Hello, hello. Your voice is quite cute. Thank you. Greetings, sunshine. Hello. Oh, thank you for the rose, Nuvi. I remember when you played Mortal Kombat. I can't believe it's 2026. Are you taken, sir? What the fuck? Brother, what? That is not how you have a... No, I'm single. Brother, like third message in, are you single? No, I'm not taken. Holy moly. Save me. I'd crack you hard. No, you wouldn't, bitch. I can tell you have tiny person energy. You're probably a little kid, bro. I'm not going to jail for your ass. Stay the fuck away from me. What did I just hear? Dude, it's always like the weird kids who come in who's like, "Oh my god, I'm gooning to you right now," or "I'd crack you." It's always like a kid. Bro, no. I'm an adult. No, stay away from me. I hate children. High key. High key, if you're a child, get the fuck out of my stream. This is not a children safe zone. Get your kitty ass out of here, bro. This ain't a daycare. Hello, Pastel. Boop, 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 boop. You hate children? No, I think well-behaved children that don't have access. I think well-behaved children who were not raised on an iPad are chill. They're cool. Hello, Nixie. But children who like have free access to TikTok and like YouTube and stuff, I hate them. If you are a child who's unironically said 6'7" or skibbity, I hate you. Respectfully. iPad kids? True. What's that on your arm? It's Snowmy. It's the chat mascot. Mm-hmm. Annie, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Hello, Gothic Calico. Well-behaved children have aura for real. Dude, well-behaved children are so chill. I get along with them great. Whenever I go to my aunt's and my uncle's house... Hello, Zach. Whenever I go to my aunt's and my uncle's house, they have really well-behaved kids. Like, they don't let them... They're not just, like, iPad kids unsupervised. They're, like, actually give a fuck. And, they're really chill. Like, I'll talk to them, and they're, like, very, very, like, self-aware and, like, smart. Hello, Glucose. Annie, thank you so much for all the gifts. Holy moly. Do you have Discord? Yeah, we do have a Discord, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, Ashley. Welcome. There was a kid I babysat. He asked for screen time, and he also had the best manners ever. Kid was 5. Hell yeah. Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. My sister is stuck on her iPad all day to the point where she doesn't eat. Well, she's cooked. Yeah, it's over for her, I fear. Do. Oh wait, I just realized.
I never had Wi-Fi access till middle school for schoolwork.
I just realized, by the way, Stun, sorry. It was a tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. Hi, Annie. Welcome. Thank you again for the gifts. Hello, Declan. Doot. Hello, Sachi. Are you on? Yes, I am, Mishi. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Do you like romantic animes? I'm not gonna lie. I don't mess with like only romance. I only like romance if it's like a romantic comedy, you know? Hello, Rosamand. I get uncomfortable at just only romance. Same with like drama. If it's drama, I get uncomfortable if it's only drama. Like I need some lighthearted in there or like dramedy. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of funnies, a little bit of lightheartedness.
Hi, Senz.
Peyton, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 15 months. Oh my lord. Brother, I saw your message say something if you like men. I ignored it because it was weird. You repeating it makes me just want to ban your ass. Please. I don't care. Oh yeah. Oh, you don't care. Oh. Oh, well, guess what? Watch this. Check this out. You ready? I'm about to do something crazy. Check this out. You don't care? Get banned, buddy. Get blocked. Say something in the stream right now. I'll give you $100. Get that ass banned. What's your Twitch user? It's just SENZ'S. Get that ass banned. Mods, Twitch is behaving themselves. We need you guys to hold the fort down in YT and TikTok. Annie, thank you so much for the gifts. Mods, Purple App is well behaved. We need you guys to fortify TikTok and YT. White Monster is goated. I've been drinking. That's what I've been drinking is White Monster, bro. What's your Discord? The Discord is in the bio. If you do exclamation Discord in Purple App, it's there. Or it's just Discord GG/SENZ'S. It's the clean SENZ'S name because it's the clean SENZ'S name because who needs to put batteries in their fire detector? Someone. Yo! Dude. All right, well, since we're bald anyway, you guys know what time it is. Guys, you know what time it is since they snatched our weave. If you're snatching my weave, it's time to try on new ones. Here we go. Ooh, fresh fade. Gorgeous. What do we think about this hair? W hairstyle. That does not suit you at all. What do you mean, bro? This is a 10 out of 10, clearly. All right, you don't like this one? All right, let's try another one. Yeah. Yeah, that's some good shit. I fuck with this. Yeah, you guys are so judgmental. Why don't you be a little open-minded? Oh. Here we go. You guys be a little open-minded. You a girl now? Guys can have buns. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah. Guys can have buns. All right, hold on. How about this one? What the fuck? Yo, this shit fire, low key. Bro, you're judging. They hate us because they ain't us, bro. Hold on. Okay. Let's try another hairstyle. What else we got? Ooh, this one's creative. Wait, where'd it go? Where did I save it to? What? Okay, it's just not appearing.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything.
Here we go. Oh, you guys are gonna like
He's
this one.
obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
You're gonna like this one. Trust. Oh yeah. I'm so bad. The watermark actually adds to it, I think. Dude, I'm a baddie. My shit hot. I'm fine shit as fuck. No? Okay. Oh, this one will be good. It's not even straight, bro. It's like to the side. Dude. Oh, my hair's back. Nicki, is that you? Is that Nicki Minaj? Actually, I could see that being a Nicki Minaj hair. What are we playing today? I don't know. Probably just one of the random horror games I have lined up somewhere in my library. There was a FNAF fan game I wanted to play, but I forgot what it was called. It was called like FNAF. It was like FNAF 2, but the people were actually animated. I don't know what it was called. It was a fan game. It's like FNAF 2 animated. You should play Daisy. Fuck no. No way, brother. Hello, hello. Have you played FNAF World? I will hunt this game for you. I think it's called... Is it called FNAF 2 Reimagined? Please get this Little Peep song out of my fucking playlist, bro. What is this trash? Is it FNAF 2 Reimagined? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it is FNAF 2 Reimagined. Oh wait, is this a Roblox game? Oh no. No, 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 no. Dottore, thank you so much for the gift. Are you a Nicki Minaj stan? No? What? If I'm gonna stan someone, I'm gonna stan someone who makes good music. Can I draw you? Yeah, go for it. Face Rev Gang. I've already face revealed, bro. My face was never hidden. Got any suggestions for music artists? I have a playlist that I play on stream. Anything from that is, I would say is pretty good. You gonna say Porter Robinson? I'm right, though. Porter Robinson is fire. Are you kidding me? Do 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 do. FNAF rewritten 87. Let's see this. FNAF rewritten 87. I think that's what we will play, maybe.
Since I remember when you were playing FNAF 1 and you said genuinely, how do you die on night 1? And then a few seconds later, Foxy killed you.
I remember that. Hello, Di. Welcome. I've seen a few clips of you on TikTok and really funny. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I need to chug this energy drink. I need some energy, guys. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. Oh my God, I'm tired. It's hard for me to chug, It's hard for me to chug a Monster. Your voice is nice. Thank you. Goddamn ads. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I mean, I am. Well, you know, I can't do anything about it. They're digging in my butt with these ads. Hello, Shoko. SENZ'S, we don't need a repeat of yesterday. What's wrong with yesterday? Yesterday was fun. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Who did that burp? That wasn't me. I like your hair. Thank you. My freaking headphone's gonna die. Sucks for you. Sucks for you, buddy. That sounds like a you issue. What do you mean I was scared for life? True. Hello, Zudita. Hello, Perry. I'm going to try and use my Prime sub on you. W. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to another SENZ'S stream. Today, SENZ'S is a little tired, but it's okay because he has his handy-dandy, trusty energy drink full of caffeine. Yum. Hold on. Listen, listen. Whoa. Also, I'm sorry about the ads. I can't do nothing about that, but they support me. So that the next model when I have my did toggle, That's because you watched ads. You should give yourself a pat on the back right now. Thank you for the rose light. When my next model has a did toggle, you can thank yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. Be like, remember those ads I was watching? That was to fund this. Thanks, Marina. Wait, what? What? I like your eyes. Thank you. My next model, or well, the next update to this model is going to have different eyes. I am warning you guys. Or well, there's similar eyes, but there's new colors. 2 new colors. But it's still on theme, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't have a middle finger toggle now. Hello, Zudita. I just got some angel fangs. Angel fangs. That's angel fangs. Which is angel fangs the one where it's like in your mouth? You have 2 extra little sharp one. What were angel fangs again? Mini, because that's personal information. A lot of YouTubers don't really give out that info, you know? I have stalkers, girly. I don't give out my information to people. It's kind of like, also like, it doesn't really matter, you know? All that matters is I'm an adult. My girl, here's the thing. My age does not change my content at all. All that matters is I'm an adult. You should honestly not care how old I am. You should not give a fuck. You shouldn't even care what I look like, although I have posted what I look like and I'm very cute and you should go look at it and be like, and then come back and be like, holy shit, Senz, your sense of style is amazing. You have beautiful skin and a nice jawline and beautiful hair and an amazing slutty waist. Hello, Anya. Hello, Lazy. I'm not going to trust. Your name is Dr. PJ, bro. Nobody wants you to look at them. They want you 6 feet away. Bark for me is crazy. Not for free, bitch. You want me to bark, you gotta pay for it. Hello, Bixie. Thank you for the super chat, Alo. Who will win in a fight, you or a copy of you? Wouldn't it be like a tie? No? Mia, thank you for the heart puff. Emma, thank you for the rose. Hello, Donovan. You want to hear him bark? Go watch his... Angel fangs are like angel bites, but they exist through the bottom of the top lip, kinda. You know, I could just Google it. What'd you say they were called? Angel bites? Angel bites. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, they're like snake bites, but above. I got it. It seems like it would get in the... Yeah. Okay. It looks cool. Chat, my cat is low-key in heat. What do I do? Go get it fixed, bro. It's better for its health. Cats live longer when they're spayed and fixed. And neutered. Spayed and neutered. Good night, Mishi. You remind me of a Cheeto Puff. What kind of Cheeto Puffs are you eating, bro? Hello, Mattia. Hello. Get her spade. Hello? Yeah. Do you have a favorite cartoon? I really like like some of the older cartoons like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I really like Flapjack and like Chowder. I also like old SpongeBob. Some of the new SpongeBob episodes are decent too. The Wi-Fi in my room sucks. Damn. Codename Kids Next Door. I remember that show. That show was pretty good too. SENZ'S, may I know what language you use? English? Hello, Elshi. Have you seen the new MLP? No, I can't say that I watch My Little Pony. No. I would be surprised about it, but I actually know some adults who watch that. Like, I have some VTuber friends who watch My Little Pony, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, enjoy. Hello, M. New Gen MLP hurts me deeply. Yeah, I never watched My Little Pony. It's not my thing. You look like you eat cookie-flavored fried chicken. What does that even mean? Actually, isn't there like an ice cream which is like it's like fried, it's a drumstick has has like the chicken crumbs on the outside, but it's like vanilla ice cream inside. That sounds terrible, by the way. I have you out on TikTok, but I got bored of TikTok. Good for you, M. Do you know there's pizza flavored ice cream? What? That sounds terrible. No. Can I goon to you? Yeah, sure, go for it. And you can deep fry like ice cream bars and Twinkies. I've heard that there's pickle flavored ice cream. What? Pickle is crazy. I had French vanilla and French chocolate ice cream earlier. What is French chocolate? I know French vanilla is like slightly sweeter vanilla, but what is French chocolate? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. My workout earlier, it genuinely feels like a gorilla beat my ass. Can I ask you something? You asking me something? Dude, this makes me laugh all the time. You asking me if you can ask me something is already a question. You should just ask the question. I heard you're doing a collab today. No, not today. That full body consequence, yeah. Yes, I know. I don't do the muscle groups when I work out. I do full body. So, yes, it does feel like it feels like my ass got ran over by a car or something. Yes. Oh, wait, is that today? When is it? Let me check.
Chat, don't be shy. Just ask
January
a
3rd.
question.
Oh, wait, it is today. Oh, wait, I have a collab in 2 hours. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. Hello, Babs. Why is it echoing? Okay, this can't be a coincidence, right? There's been so many people who've come into the stream and they're like, it's echoing. Is it echoing for people? It's not one person who's saying it anymore. I've seen like 10 people say it's echoing. Not for me. Oh. Maybe your internet is just buns. Okay, everyone is saying it's not echoing. So maybe your internet is just buns, brother. I'm sorry. I think if it's echoing for you, that means your internet is dookie butthole. Okay, apparently I do have a collab today. It's literally echoing. Pookie Bear, if the whole chat is saying it's not echoing for them and it's just you, I don't think that's my fault. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. I think if the whole chat says it's not echoing and it's just you, I don't think that's my fault. I don't think that's my fault. Yeah. Okay, we apparently have a collab in an hour. You're right. You're right. It is today. I thought it was tomorrow. Jesus, my fucking... Dude. He looks T. Thanks. You like my glasses? I look T. Check this out. Check the sassy pose I got. I can do this. Boom. Look at that. Hips to the sides. God, you just know my day is huge. God, you know I'm just packing a fucking big cock meat sandwich in there. Holy fuck. My fault. Hey, May. Keeps getting his days confused. True. Listen. Yeah, we have a collab in an hour with a bunch of VTuber friends. I was originally gonna do the pop the balloon or date whatever thing, but I realized it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna lie. You guys remember when I talked about this like a while ago? I said I wanted to do like a pop the balloon or find love thing with VTubers. I considered doing it. I even got a server together and invite a bunch of people. The only reason I ended up not going through with it is because I don't know a lot of these people personally, and then they also probably don't know each other. So chances are people are gonna get their butt hurt. Like the thing is you could be like, well, no, if they all know it's just for fun, then they won't get mad, right? But that's just not true. Literally, we saw a recent example of this. There was a Minecraft server where it was very explicitly stated in the Minecraft server that it was all roleplay and none of it was real, and still like 5 people got really butthurt. You know what I'm saying? So the fact of the matter is, people, even if they know it's a joke, they still will get mad. That MC server had huge drama. Yeah. Well, that helps my point though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, even if people know it's a joke, people will get butthurt. Even if it's completely unreal and whatever, people will still get mad. True, I mean, we all have feelings, but oh well. I mean, like, I personally don't understand it, I'm going to be honest. I feel like if you go into... hello, Novocaine. I feel like if you go into an event knowing that no one is being serious, how can you get mad still, right? But you know what? I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to fight. You know what I'm saying? But because of that, do you like Radiohead? Yeah. So I changed it. So we're not doing the pop the balloon or whatever. Instead, we're just going to be doing, I'm going to host a private server of, you guys know that Squid Game on Roblox? We're going to host the private server for the Roblox Squid Game. And we're all going to play on that. I think we might invite some people from chat too, because there's not that many of us. So we might invite some people from chat. Maybe. Okay. Wait, us? Maybe. We'll see. But we still have like an hour. It's supposed to be at... When is it? It's supposed to be at 5 p.m. for me, so like literally an hour. At everyone, reminder, this happens in an hour. It's completely optional. But I'd love to play some fun Squid Game with you. It's on Roblox, which is free. You don't have to stream or record, but you are welcome to. Are you putting this into Discord? No. It's there. It's my private Discord with them. What other platforms do you broadcast on? All of them. WIM. All of them. YT, Purple App, Green App, X. Discord. Hello, you're lovely. Is that your name? Welcome. I'm trying to become a big content creator. This would really help me. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Calico. You joining a big Squid Game thing for any viewer is not gonna make you blow up, gang. You gotta actually make content and grind. You gotta work on your own for that. You're not gonna get big off of a random Roblox game. That's your own thing you gotta do on your own time type shit. Hello, Big C. Oh yeah, also we have collabs both on Monday and Tuesday next week. So there's no days off this week. I'm gonna be streaming every day because of the collabs. So many collabs. Yeah, we got a lot of collabs this week. Normally I have Mondays and Tuesdays off, but this week we will be taking no days off. What collab is today? It's just like a Roblox collab with a bunch of people. Is it true that I have a 30-set skincare routine? I saw you. I do. I have a long skincare routine. I can tell you guys right now. The thing is, it's in my notes. I think it was today, Hime. I don't know. All my schedule is really fucked up. All my days are like mixed up. Let's see. My skincare routine is... So during the day, I do a gentle cleansing foam, cream skin toner, soothing barrier support serum, brightening eye cream, skin fix moisturizer, Summer Fridays FPF, and then Ole Henriksen lip balm. And then on night, I do cleansing oil, cleansing foam, Dermalogica milk foliant, cream skin toner, soothing barrier support serum, 0.3% retinol serum, brightening eye cream, skin fix moisturizer, gua sha, Luna sleeping oil, and Ole Henriksen lip balm. So it's kind of a that's like probably like 15 products total. I don't know. Did you make this character yourself or did you order it from someone? I designed this character myself. I paid someone to create it. I'm not an artist. But the design is completely from my brain. I remember when I designed this character, I literally wrote out like an essay. I wrote out literally every detail to this. My model is was like written out in very, very specific detail. Also, skincare is not only for women. Oh no, skincare is for everyone. No, I feel like if you're, dude, in 2026, guys, here's the thing. Men have started to do skincare and like looks maxing. So it's all about self-care now. It's all about self-care now. Even if you're a straight dude, by the way. If you're the straightest guy ever, if you want to get with the fine shit girl, they're gonna be looking for dudes with nice skin and nice hair. You got to get on that skincare. You got to get on that hair care. Hello, Canaris. Are you a femboy? No, I am not. Femboys are feminine. I am not feminine. Hello, Ghost Dragon. Hello, Sugar. Women are really hunting for that. I can confirm. Play Stray Kids, please. Why would I play with stray children? There shouldn't be stray children out there. We should adopt them. Is this a safe place for someone who is gay? Yes. Pookie Bear, half the chat is gay. Uh. You alright? Aloe, do you? Thank you so much for the super chat. Do you thinking you will be able to take 100 men? What? What do you take them? How? If you mean dominate 100 men, absolutely, absolutely, yes. I'd stand on top of the mountain of 100 men. They'd be all like, they would make it like the cheerleader triangle, the 100 men. They'd be like on their knees in a cheerleader triangle, and I'd be at the tip, standing on top. Unless you mean fight 100 men, in which case, no. I don't think anybody would. I'm straight, but I love it here. Of course. There's no... My content isn't for a specific... My content has nothing to do with sexuality. I don't even like talking about, like, bi, gay, straight, or anything like that, because my content has nothing to do with your preference, bro. I'm literally androgynous. You could be this... You could be a... I don't know. I could apply to anyone. Except people who want a femboy. If you want a femboy, you're in the wrong place, because I am not feminine. Hello, Freedom. Opinion on crows. They're cool. They can talk like people. They're also very smart. Especially lip care. Please do wear lip balm. True. Dude, lip balm on guys is low-key overlooked. If you have nice, juicy, like, smooth lips, it's honestly W. Dude, people, when you meet people, the first thing they look at is, like, your eyes, nose, and lips, I feel like. When you meet people for the first time, the first thing they notice is, like, your eyes and lips, I feel like. Maybe hair. I feel like they shouldn't be looking at your hair. But, yeah, if lip balm is underrated for men. You gotta use lip balm. I want cheesecake now. Cheesecake is pretty fire. Aloe, thank you for the super chat. My name is Halo without the H. Oh, Halo? I made cheesecake yesterday and I put fruit on it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can make cheesecake. I didn't even think about that. Low-key. Oh my god, was I downloading music? Dude, I accidentally was... No, don't download music, please. Oh my god. I was accidentally downloading my whole Spotify. Dude, I accidentally pressed the download button on my Spotify playlist. It's 5,400 songs. Please. No. I can't be doing that. Hello, someone. Light work. True. You should do a cooking stream with making cheesecake. I don't know. Well, first of all, I'm not going to do any IRL content until my jaw is fully healed, so that's out of the question for now. I don't know. I haven't felt like doing IRL content in a while. Maybe later. I got to be in the mood for it. Snowmies are making me hungry for cheesecake. Cheesecake? You know what's really funny? I barely had cheesecake like last year for the first time, and it's pretty good. bro. I love cheesecake. It's pretty good. I like me some cheesecake, TBH. It's pretty good. Good chocolate. Yuki, thank you for the rose. Oh. Doot doot. Annyeong haseyo. Are you gonna have the live stream on your channel? What? Are we not? Are we not on my channel right now? What is that? Huh? SENZ'S, my horse headbutted me in the face today. You have a horse, bro? What the hell? I've never had cheesecake. Should I try it? Yes. I would recommend trying like a really basic cheesecake to start out. That's what I did. That's how I got turned on to it. Excuse me. Hello, Mac. Or if you really like a specific flavor, you should probably do that cheesecake, you know? Like if you're someone who really likes strawberries, you should try strawberry cheesecake. No, the collab. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be streaming the collab. Yeah, I'm here right now. Yeah, the collab is in an hour. I'll be streaming it. I'll be live. What do you think of cannolis? I don't think I've ever had a cannoli. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go. I'll be back later. Okie dokie. Hello, Purple Tree. I'm hoping to be on. I don't know how long I can stream today. Like I said, I woke up at 7 a.m. and like, yeah, I'm really low on sleep and I had like a long day, so we'll see how long I can last. I'm hoping to be able to be here for a while, at least a couple hours. I'll be here for a minute. I'll try my best. What game are you playing in the collab? We're gonna be playing Roblox Squid Game. The one with the funny animations. Or the cool animations. I forgot what it was called. I'll have to find it when we're on there. Hello, Trini boy. And then, what was the other thing I was doing? What's your opinion on pumpkin pie? I don't think I've ever had it. Hello, Asmo? Is that what it is? I can't read your name because it's like weird font. You never had pumpkin pie? No, I haven't. Alo, thank you for the super chat. I'm making loaded cookies with chocolate M&Ms. Sounds delicious. Thank you for the follow, Arno. It's so good though. I believe it. You know what I've had? The only thing pumpkin I've had is I've had like pumpkin cupcakes. Or was it pumpkin muffins? Those are pretty good. Please don't ask any VTuber if they're a femboy or not. I'm so tired of hearing it. You're tired of hearing it. Imagine me, bro. I'm the one who gets asked it every day. Holy shit. I feel like the two most questions I get asked in my streams nowadays are you gay or are you a femboy? Which neither of those are true, and they never have been. It's so strange. Apple crumble is good. Apple crumble. I've seen so many people with similar models like you. Nah, Bobby, that's not possible. I'm sorry. What if there's one thing I'm confident about? If there's one thing I'm confident about is that my model is original. There's no model like mine. The only models like mine are people who literally like blatantly copied me and admitted it. My model, show me another ice demon with horns like this. You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find it. Hello, Toby. No offense. You're not a femboy, but you look cute. That's all I'm saying. That's totally fine though, Arno. Whoa. Kunded, thank you for the prime sub. Dude, guys, I encourage compliments. You can call me cute and like give me compliments, bro. I am cute. I deserve to be called cute. But cute and femboy is not the same thing. And it's not offensive at all. OMG, I love your OC. Thank you, Evs. No, no offense at all. You can call me cute all you want, Arno. By all means. Can I call you a pretty boy then? Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. You can call me a pretty boy. You can call me whatever that you want as long as it's like something that applies to me, you know? As long as it's something like that applies to me and is nice. I've always wondered what inspired your looks, a favorite show or season. So literally my whole design is inspired off of ice. So these horns used to not have the gold on them. It just used to be the horns. And the reason why is because I noticed growing up, whenever I played games, I always levitated towards, first of all, my favorite color is blue. And then in games, whenever I played games, I always levitated towards ice skins. You know, games where it's like you can put like a skin on your gun or your character. I always chose the skins that is like ice related, just because I thought it was cool. And then also, my favorite season is winter. I really like snow. I think snow is beautiful. I really like cold weather because I like putting on hoodies and stuff. And I also really just like ice. I think ice looks cool. I really like shiny things, and ice is basically shiny water. It's just shiny blue, you know? So, yeah, that's it. As far as like the hair and the outfits and stuff, it's just stuff that I think looks cool. That's really it. When I designed my model and sent it out to my artist, I wrote like an essay. I literally wrote like exact details for every part of the body. I was like, do this and that and this and that and this. I want this and that and this and that. And yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Same. I love winter and putting on a hoodie. Yeah, I like cold weather. I really like rain and snow and ice and stuff. And yeah, so my core concept with my model was ice, which is blue, and then I was like, okay, well if I'm an ice themed VTuber, what color should I have? Well, obviously, if I'm doing ice, I could do white hair because it's snow themed, you know? Ice and snow go together. And yeah, that's pretty much how I came up with it. It's really not all that complicated, but you know. Funny enough, even though Ice Demon is a very basic concept, no one else had done it when I did it. I don't even know if there are many Ice Demons now. I think I've basically like patented it. I mean, I'm not gatekeeping it, to be fair. People are welcome to do it if they want to, but I have not seen any other Ice Demons around the community. It's fire mostly. Yeah, most demons are just either just regular demon, or they're like fire themed, or they're like incubuses, so they're like sexual themed or whatever. Ice demons are very, very rare. Hello, Pain. What is this song, bro? Give me something better. Blue for beauty. And also, another thing which I noticed is, I don't know if you guys know about like colors and emotions, but the color blue is associated to like calmness, right? Like calmness, kind of like serenity, kind of like chill vibes, you know? And a lot of the time, my personality and my voice is very like chill, you know? Like relaxed. So I feel like the blue just matches my personality and voice as well. Cause like think about it, right? When you think of someone red, if I saw a red VTuber, the first thing that I would think about them is that they're energetic or they're horny. Or maybe both, probably both. If I saw a yellow VTuber, I would think that they're like I would think that they're like positive and wholesome. I'd fall asleep to you any day. I know a lot of people. There are people who come to my streams just... Bro, who shitted themselves? There are people who come to my streams just to sleep. This might be like some genuinely I'm like 90% sure about this. I'm pretty sure, but I guarantee there's at least one person who watches my streams who has never said a word and they only just put me on to sleep. 100%. There's 100% at least one lurker who has never said a word in my chat and just puts me on and falls asleep. It happens. That used to be me. Yeah, there's people who've said that too. There's people who normally are lurkers. They'll get like brave and they'll come out of lurking and they'll be like, yeah, I do that. Oh look, Lucky Penny. There's one. And honestly, some people feel bad about lurking because they think I only want an active chat. I do not care, bro. You could literally come to my stream, put me on, and fall asleep. Never say a word. I don't care. I'm just happy to be a positive place, you know? I see it a lot. I used to lurk. Yeah. I know a lot of people who will just lurk in the stream and fall asleep. Or well, I don't know, but I'm like 90% sure. But yeah. I'm here for channel points. What are you gonna do with those, bro? What is bro doing with those channel points? Quite possibly until you start screaming. Listen, bro, the screaming is rare, or it's gotten more recently, but for the most part, I'm chill. I'm a chill boy. I'm a chill snow boy. Chill Goldilocks. Instead of Goldilocks, I'm Goldilocks. Hello, Two Time. I'm here to waste my time. I mean, most people do that. That's kind of like the point of a stream, no? Just burn time by doing something entertaining. Ice Prince. Yes. What app do you use to be VTuber? VTube Studio. I made a video on it on my Red app. YT. Go check it out. Thank you for the roses. Name that is a bunch of symbols. That is not a name that I could read because it's symbols and not a word. Okay, should I goon to this person? Don't lie, bro. You've been gooning it. I can fucking smell you from here, bro. You've been slapping your shit around since you joined the stream, to be honest. Hello, Livia. What's the little guy behind you? That is a Snowmy. It's the chat mascot. So when you become a fan... Thanks, Liam. Hello, honey. Hello, Epic. Asher, thank you for the gifts. SENZ'S, I'm back. Welcome, Drew. When I first followed, I was shy. That's fair, Perry. There's nothing wrong with being shy. Yo, thank you guys for the gifts. Is VTube Studio free? Like I said, I made a video on it on my YT. Just go watch the video. It covers everything. I think the most you get asked is who's the little guy on you. That's true, actually. I do get asked that question a lot. I guess technically I get asked 3 things the most. It's, are you gay? Are you a femboy? And then, who's the little guy on your shoulder? But at least the little guy on the shoulder is like a wholesome question, you know? It's not like a bad question. Tina, thank you so much for the gifts. Hello, Nene. Or if you're a furry. Actually, yeah, that one too. A little bit. Actually, usually they just say furry. They don't like ask me. They're like, furry! That's me. I usually put the stream on when I struggle with my balance and can't stand up for the life of me. You're grounding. I appreciate that, Momodas. Of course, I'm happy to be that for you. The eyes are really pretty on the model. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, I'm hungry. Go eat something then. Hello, Pookie. Nah, if you could dye your hair, what color would you do? I used to dye my hair all the time, actually. I used to dye my hair. Literally like every time I went to the barber. I've done like every color. I've done like red, blue, freaking. I did white too, silver, black, everything. And I'm kind of sick of it. I prefer healthy hair to dyed hair now. I just keep my hair natural. I like my natural color. I'd be doing hair care. I do hair care. Keep my hair healthy. Can I see all your SENZ'S outfits? Sure. Ready? Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Done. You're welcome. I want to dye it, but then again, I don't want to damage it. Yeah. Love healthy hair. Yeah. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I know the ads are annoying. I know. But again, when my next model has a did toggle and butt naked toggle, you can pat yourself on the back and be like, you remember that ad I watched? It's all worth it now. When my next model has a balls toggle, you'll be like, oh my God. Remember that ad I watched before the debut? That's how I got this. When is that going to be? I don't know, man. My rigger hasn't given me a day, guys. I will tell you as soon as I have a date. OMG, a balls toggle. Dude, I low key, I want to see a VTuber model where they have, because there's a lot of people who have the did toggle, the PNR toggle, bro. Nobody has a balls toggle though. Like they usually don't. I don't think they do anything with it. I want to see a ball toggle where each ball is physical on its own, and it also has hair on it, and each it has its own physics. I want to see a very detailed naked toggle where every little like hair has physics, dude. I want every little hair on the ball has physics. Each ball has its own physics, so it doesn't jiggle together. They like jiggle on their own. Hello, Pema. Why is this straight man so interested in that? Okay, first of all, listen. First of all, I'm not straight. I'm just bi-leaning feminine, okay? Second of all, I'm joking. It's not like I would goon to it. I would just think it's funny. Listen, me thinking something is funny to look at doesn't mean I would goon to it. It's not goon material. It's just... Okay. Yo, chill. Dude, it's not goon material. It's just for fun.
You what?
Relax. It's not goon material. It's just for fun. It's funny. You're funny to look at. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Actually, my next model is going to have some funny toggles. My next model, honestly, I'm going to tell you guys right now, my next model, the toggles are wild. A lot of these toggles people don't need and don't have. I'm not going to lie. There's some funny toggles on there. But there's also some... There's also some... There's also some toggles that I might not be able to show on TikTok. I can show them on Twitch, but not TikTok. Hello, Marble. Slay. Well then. Yeah. The next model is gonna be very out of pocket. It's so good though. It's so good. My next model is like the perfect. It like captures me. My next model, even though it's literally like this model but an updated like outfit, it literally captures me but better. It's like more fitting for me and my personality. This model fits my voice perfectly and it fits my personality as well, but it's missing some things. It's missing some things that it needs, and it will get those things. SENZ'S Plus. Yeah, exactly. Incoming brain rot model. No! Can you imagine? Dude, who's gonna be the first VTuber to get a 6'7" toggle? No. Someone already probably has it. I feel like you need a tiara. What the fuck? No. Why would a masculine man want a tiara? I don't want that. When are you gonna get a girl? I don't want a girl. Dude, I'm happy with myself, boy. I'm not in a rush. Dude, motherfuckers who are like hunting for a relationship cannot be trusted. Those people are desperate. Yo, if you see someone tweet, I need a girlfriend or I need a boyfriend or like I want to yearn or something like that, that's a red flag. It's okay to like wish that you had that like love, but people who are like actively looking for a relationship all the time, like they're trying to date all the time, that's a red flag, bro. You got to be happy with yourself before you can be happy with someone else. All right? And trust me, guys, I'm very happy with myself. Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check under the pants here. Oh yeah. Yep. Big, girthy, long. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm happy with myself. I just twin. How's yesterday's collab? It was chill. Also, you know, I just got back from the gym today, so I'm health maxing. So I'm working on myself. I gotta be even happier with myself. Hello, Akane-chan. One of my friends found you on Polybuzz. What the heck is Polybuzz? I don't even know what that is. Self-loving is more important. True. Bro is the type of guy who moans when he stretches? Probably. It's an AI app? It's a goon app? Bro, people be gooning to me on a bunch of AI apps. I'm also on CAI and CHAI or whatever. I don't really care, to be honest. It's not like they're getting the real thing. And like 100% of the time, those AI apps, they act nothing like the people they're based on. Hello, Noel. That means you have aura? Me being on an AI app means I have aura? Dude, I must have a lot of aura then, because I've seen like a fucking 100 of me on AI apps. Someone made one on janitor AI as well? What is janitor AI? The hell? What does that even mean? Hello, Vidal. I'm so confused. Hello, Cat. Can you do sus ASMR? I already do that, bro, but you gotta pay for it. It's not free. Or well, actually, part of it is free on YouTube. I can't understand AI apps. What kind of name for an AI website is janitor AI? What the fuck? What does that even mean? What? like genuinely. What? Your gamer subs order has been placed. Really? Oh, cool. I guess I'm getting sent free gamer subs. That's huge. I'll take it. Thank you, gamer subs people. Bro, pretending you never used it before? Ew. No, I have not used an AI app, bro. I could never. AI apps are cringe. I don't even need AI apps, bro. If I wanted to goon with someone, it's not hard for me. And that isn't like me having an ego. I literally have people in my DMs flirting with me right now. Or who want to flirt with me. That seems concerning. No? It's not concerning at all. Guys, you have to understand, flirting on its own is really... I feel like people put a lot of weight behind flirting. There's absolutely nothing wrong with flirting. You could flirt with 100 people at once and there'd still be nothing wrong with you. As long as you're, like, open and, like, honest about your intentions, you know? Flirting with friends is very normal. People flirt with their friends all the time. It doesn't matter. It means nothing. You guys can flirt with me. I flirt with you guys sometimes. It doesn't mean anything. It's just fun. Doesn't mean anything. It's lighthearted, you know? How close are you to the camera to have those specific eye movements? Not very close at all. Not in DMs, though. I mean, they flirt. I mean, some people just have flirty personalities, bruh. Some VTubers just flirt with everyone that they talk to. Haven't you seen, like, the girlies and shit? This is more common among, like, women, but the girlies and shit, they're like, oh my god, bestie, you're so beautiful and hot. I want to eat your coochie. You're so beautiful. They be joking like that, bro. Straight women be joking like that. I flirt with my girlfriends all the time. It's cool. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. People just be flirting. I don't think flirting is all that serious. It only becomes serious when one side makes it serious. I meant you, cause you have a no DMs rule. Oh yeah. I mean, even though I have a rule, well, I mean, most VTubers have a rule for their fans not to DM them, because that's weird, you know? I think DMing with a fan is kind of weird. But yeah, even with my DMs closed, I still be having people trying to DM me. What do you recommend for gooning? I recommend you stop being chopped and go get yourself a boyfriend or a girlfriend, bro. Hit the gym, little bro. Do some skincare. Get a partner. Hello, Autumn. I'm the oldest of my friends, and I can't do relationships. What? What do you mean you can't? Why can't you? Hello, Auntie. Hello, Jesse. Hi, Skull. What do you mean you find the concept of flirting weird? What do you mean? I mean, I guess people, I guess to some people, I guess flirting means something different to different people, maybe. That's probably what it is. Flirting, there's a difference between flirting and a compliment, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no, flirting and a compliment is very different. Although it's very common that men will this is something that dudes do a lot is they will mistake flirting for they will mistake a compliment for flirting. It's very common that like if a woman compliments a man, they will take it as flirting just because they're not used to it, you know? For me, it's the opposite. Flirting for most people is with the intention to date. I don't think so. I think for normies, you know what's funny? I think flirting for most people with the intention to date is very like true with like normies or like people who have like IRL people. But for chronically online motherfuckers, flirting means nothing. For chronically online people, especially VTubers, flirting means fucking nothing. Hello, Kayla. I think chronically online people, flirting doesn't mean shit. For like normal people who go outside and like have real jobs and like have like good social like lives, for them flirting is serious. But for online people do not give a fuck about flirting. A lot of them. People, if anyone says differently, they're lying. They're genuinely lying. Chronically online people be flirting with everyone. And have no intention to date. I highly agree. Flirting is normal for me. Yeah, see, this was saying. Yeah. For people who are like normal in real life, who like have social lives and go out a lot and have a lot of friends in real life, for them, flirting is probably more rare and they only do it with the intention to date. For like normal people, quote unquote. But for people who are chronically online or like raised online and online a lot, flirting doesn't mean shit. It's kind of like in a way it's sort of like brain rot. In a way it's sort of like brain rot because like flirting is kind of like lost its meaning online. It's kind of like the motherfuckers, it's kind of like people who use dating apps a lot, you know? Like for some people I'm going to say intercourse because I don't think I can say sex on TikTok, but for some people intercourse is a very special and like personal thing that they only do with specific people. But people who use dating apps, intercourse for them is like drinking a bottle of water, bro. They be smashing every day. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Midnight. You know what it is? I have a theory. I think the reason why flirting is so much easier online and more common online is because in real life people are more nervous in real life, and in real life if you interact with a lot of people, you're probably less touch starved. People who are chronically online are probably a lot more touch starved, and they also have less nerves because they're not actually in front of them. They're just saying it over the mic. Like there's no loss. You know what I'm saying? So I think flirting online is just a lot easier because there's no nerves because you're not standing in front of them. And also, like, you're probably pretty touch starved because you don't interact with a lot of people. I know I get like that. Why do you guys, dude, you guys know why I go to conventions so often? Yes, it's to show off my amazing new clothes and style, but I also like going to conventions because I really need the interaction. I really need the interaction. Like, where I live, guys, you have to understand, where I live, there's like nobody around here who I can relate to in any way. Nobody. So it's really hard for me to interact with people IRL here. You know what people do where I live? And this is me being unironic. There's like there's like no parks, there's no theme parks, there's no arcades, there's no like bars or anything. The only thing around where I live, the only things is just like clubs. And you know what people do? All people do around where I live is they smoke weed and go to clubs and like do like Molly and shit. It's just a bunch of partiers because there's nothing else to do here. There's nothing else to do here. So because of that, I go to every con that I can to interact with people and also show off my drip. Dude, at TwitchCon, at the last TwitchCon we were at, I was at like this big industry party. There was like huge celebrities there, bro. I was super intimidated, but someone came up to me and they're like, "Bro, what do you do?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm a VTuber." And they're like, "You're a VTuber? Why? You should just IRL stream. You're like the best dressed VTuber I've ever seen." And then another person I met at the con, we shook hands or something, and they're like, "Dude, you have the softest hands I've ever felt on a man." I was winning TwitchCon. Holy moly. I got so many compliments, bro. I felt like a bad bitch at TwitchCon, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like such a bad bitch at TwitchCon. I was getting so many compliments on like my like outfits and like my hair and stuff. I felt like a bad bitch. Bro got glazed. I did. It was so nice. It helps my confidence. Going to cons unironically helps my confidence. Like going out to like places helps my confidence a lot. Even in Japan, bro. I remember going to a bar. I remember going to bars with my friend. Like I made some friends in Japan and we would go to these bars and he would like translate for me sometimes cuz like I was slowly learning Japanese, but like I don't know enough to like, you know, like I don't know enough to like just know what people are saying about me like off the top, you know? So my friend that I made in Japan, we were at this bar and these group of girls were apparently saying like, "Oh, kawaii," like they were saying how cool I looked. They were like, "Oh my god, that foreigner looks really cool and like he's pretty." And he translated that for me and I was like, "Really?" I was like, I was in heaven, bro. Holy moly. I need some glazing, bro. Please, my confidence needs it. I need a little bit of glazing. My confidence needs it. It was a huge me going out whenever I feel like shit, I'll go to a con or something and my confidence gets raised. I need that shit. I will never have an ego. I will never have an ego. I grew up too ugly to have an ego, bro. I will never have an ego. I grew up ugly as shit. Oh my god, I was an ugly kid. I can never have an ego because I grew up ugly as hell. But fuck, does it feel good when someone compliments me? It gets my confidence going. Gets my dick hard. Yeah. Hi, Yumiko. Guys, Yumiko is our resident Japanese viewer. They don't speak English, so I use a translator to talk to them. Isn't that sweet? Welcome, Yumiko. Yokoso, Yumiko-san. I love it. Yokoso, Yumiko-san. You look edible. Thank you, Gay. Okay, thank you, Stingray. Ola sent another streamer sent me. Hello, Bottle Flip. Welcome. Hello, Ria. How long until the collab? Hello, Alo. The collab is in about 15 minutes. I love your avatar. Thank you. Yeah. You guys, honestly, I'm not even mad that I grew up ugly. I'm not even mad that I grew up ugly. I feel like people who grow up ugly, you know what they have? People who grow up ugly, they have personality buff. Do you guys get what I'm saying? When people grow up ugly, you don't have your looks to carry you in life. So you gotta grow personality. You gotta be really funny. You gotta be really charismatic. You gotta be really smart. You gotta make up for that shit. I was looking forward to seeing you today. Oh, so sweet. What do we do with our chat? What do we do with our Widow Japanese fan? They literally use a translator to talk. That's so like sweet, bro. They like go to translating and then come back and put the message. Like what? That's so above and beyond. To be honest, nobody is ugly. Oh no, I was ugly as a kid. I can say this. I was ugly as a kid because I didn't put any effort into anything. Okay? I can say this. I'm not gonna call anyone else ugly. I think that's mean, but I'm saying it like how it is, bro. I was a fucking ugly kid. I put no thought into anything. I didn't do skincare. I didn't take care of my hair. I'm not gonna call anyone else ugly because that's mean, but I will say I was fucking ugly as a kid. But you know what? That ugliness helped me develop a personality. Not a perfect one, but a better one. And now that I'm older and I'm pretty and beautiful and gorgeous and handsome, I can use both sometimes. It depends. Sometimes I get nervous and it doesn't work out like how I want to. Hello, Lex. I'm good. How are you? What do you look like? I've posted pictures and videos on my socials. You just gotta go look. I use a translator to say English. Huh. You should scream at the top of your lungs and piss off your neighbors. My screams don't travel that far, bro. I live in a house, not like an apartment, so if I scream, no one's gonna hear it. Nobody hears a scream from me, except people in my house. You know what I mean? Do you know Plave? Yes, I've heard of Plave. I haven't seen them or heard their stuff, but I've heard of them. I've heard of Plave. Plave, my Shaylas. I've heard of Plave. I haven't seen their stuff though. Are they good? I don't even know what Plave is. I've heard it, but I don't know what it is. Is it like a band? Is it VTubers? K-pop group. Plave. Plave. Virtual K-pop group. What? So it's like VTuber, K-tuber. PopTuber. K-tuber, bro. That's cool. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Are they very popular? I don't want to leave my... I'm trying to customize my stupid guy. Oh, it looks like people are getting ready for the collab. I don't know how many people are going to show to this. Being ugly is how you end up with real friends, not the shallow crowd. That's actually a very... That is a very astute thing to say. I will say the friends that I made when I was ugly... The friends that I made when I was an ugly kid, those were the real ones. It's kind of like with VTubing. The friends that I made before I became a VTuber, they're still my friends to this day. And they know the real me and like me no matter what. I fuck with that. That's true. Name 3 colors. Hello, Alo. Blue, white, and black. Yeah. Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you say it now! Don't you say white and black are not colors; they're shades. Don't say it. Do you like Korean music? Yeah, hi. I like Lisa. 私は Lisa が好きです. My recent K-pop I've been enjoying is Lisa from Blackpink. That's her, right? It's Lisa from Blackpink. I thought you would say blue, light blue, and dark blue. That would have been funny, to be honest. Hello, Purple Roses. Welcome. Wait, when is our collab? In 10 minutes. Okay, we have 10 minutes to the collab, so let's just talk for 10 more minutes. Might as well. Yes, Lisa from Blackpink. You know what songs I like from her? I don't like a lot. To be fair, I don't like all of her songs. I just like a couple of them. Like, I like Fuck Up the World and Rockstar from Lisa. The beat goes crazy on that one, bro. Hold on. Please don't call my phone again. Proper villain. By the vision. Woke up in that mode again. Please don't call my phone again.
Use Bokurer. They are more
Walking
masculine
causing
meaning.
havoc. Like, fuck up the world, fuck up the world. I might fuck up the world, fuck up the world. Like, fuck up the world, fuck up the world. I think I just might. I think I just might. Yeah, that's a good one. I love Super Junior. Is that a K-pop song? Super Junior? Oh, that's a band. It's a K-pop group. I have never heard of Super Junior. Fuck up the world. I think I just might. Fuck up the world. Fuck up the world. Fuck up the world. Fuck up the world. Hi, I'm Russian, but I can speak Russian. Do you want me to write something? Mr. Simple by Super Junior is gas. Super Junior, huh? Let me see. Mr. Simple. Banshee, thank you for the $15 super chat. Holy moly. Happy New Year, chat. I'll be better than the man I left behind last year. Okay. Thanks for the... Hello, Space. What the fuck? Yo, that is so random. Aren't super chats non-refundable too? Wait. What the fuck? Aren't super chats non-refundable? Are super chats non-refundable? Are super chats non-refundable? Yeah, they're non-refundable. So, bro actually donated $15 and said, "Happy New Year, chat. I will become a better than the man I left behind." Dude, that's so ominous. What the fuck? Yo, W, thank you though. I appreciate that. That's funny. I like this guy. I think so. No, they're not. Yo, thank you for the another $15 though, Banshee. Yeah, they're not refundable. Yeah. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. This is Super Junior, Yumiko. You like the song? I don't know if she's heard this. I've never heard of Super Junior. Hello, hi Gaku. I'm not a dragon. I'm an ice demon, bro. Have you ever had poutine? No. I've heard of poutine though. Shoko, thank you for the gift. They're an older group. They're an older group with grown men law. What does that mean, grown men? Like they're like are other K-pop groups not grown men? I don't know the K-pop lore, bro. Do you know these people? No. I've never heard of them before. Most of the ones now are between teens and mid-20s. Oh, okay. These guys are in their 30s. Oh, well, good for them. How are you? Hello, Nelsh. I'm good. How are you? Why are you so shy and cute? You think I'm shy and cute? Oh my god, you're so right. I'm so shy and cute, chat. I don't like talking about sus things because I'm so shy and cute. Like how I want to take a man and spread his cheeks apart and just slam my face in the middle like this and just go fucking eat his ass. Fucking put him in a cage. Dominate him, spit on him. Slap him around. Oh, I'm so shy. Oh, my TikTok just got restricted. My fault. You know what? I deserve that. Dude. Hey, my fault, TikTok. No, my TikTok got restricted. They nuked me. Dude, there's no 18 plus. Brother, can TikTok please add an 18 plus option? Please. I can't say anything. I literally have to muzzle myself like a feral dog. I can't say anything. I deserve that too. I have to muzzle myself when I'm on TikTok, bro. I cannot let myself be free when I'm on TikTok. I have to behave. I have to behave myself when I'm it's like TikTok is like you know like the school teachers how they used to have like a fish and they would slap your hands if they catch you doing something wrong. TikTok is like the like dominant teacher with the fish with the ruler or whatever. Slapping my hands when I say anything too bad. I can't release the wolves inside me. I have two wolves inside me.
Look, Pim.
And TikTok is holding both of them back.
To help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Okay. It's like 1 minute from our collab, so I'm gonna start up the game. Get away. I haven't sang in so long. I wasn't even that good at singing before, bro. I gotta practice. Should we do a karaoke where I just sing terribly to warm up my voice again? No, I'm too embarrassed for that. Don't say yes. Nee, 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 nee. It's been so long since I've sang. I want to sing again, but my freaking jaw surgery. I've been waiting for my
Sens and
surgery to
chat,
heal.
Happy New Year. Here's to another year of shenanigans since Bongoda.
Roblox. Big collab. Adam, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 29 months. That's a long time. Happy New Year. Another New Year's shenanigans. Dude, TikTok. I just want you guys to know, if you guys are wondering how much TikTok controls the algorithm, I had 100 viewers and TikTok restricted me and now I'm down to 50. They literally nuked half my audience just for a joke. Why? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? God. Wait, okay. Wait, if I have a shirtless toggle in the future, I'm not saying I will, but if I have a shirtless toggle in the future, is TikTok gonna nuke me for that? Am I gonna get banned? As a guy? Oh. Oh my lord. Okay, it's collab time. Guys, I'm gonna need a small favor. I have no idea what that Roblox game was called. Do you guys remember the Squid Game one? But it's the one with the cool animations. What was it called? Where's the best place to watch the stream? The best place is... It's the full screen.
What
Site
favorite kind of candy?
Ink Game? Is that what it's called? Ink Game? That might be it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta help I gotta tell our Japanese homie. 最適なプラットフォームは Twitch です。なぜなら画面全体に表示されるからです。But you can watch wherever you'd like. でも好きな場所で視聴できますよ。Alright. Ink Game. Was it Ink Game or was it Squid Game X? Hold on, I need to load into a random lobby to make sure this is the right one. Whoa! Oh yeah, this is the right one. Oh yeah, this is the right one. Yeah. Okay. So what I have to do here is I need to create private server. Buy now server SENZ'S maxing. SENZ'S VTuber. Buy now. How much is it? Oh, it's free. Oh, never mind. Connections allowed. Allow joining. Generate. Okay. Buy disc. Unlock all rewards. Can I just... Yo, what the f... Alright, I'm gonna join the Discord as well. Roblox time. Come. I'm in live channel. Hello, Yumiko. Oh, I think I have subtitles actually on here. Hello?
Hi.
Heyo.
Is my mic quality okay?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
It's Roblox time.
I'm so excited.
Okay, so I made a private server and I posted the link in announcements. So you should just be able to join through there. Also, I was thinking of maybe like letting our chats join because we're not gonna have that many people, and I think it would be I think it would be better if we just let random people join.
Sounds cool.
But I was gonna obviously get everyone in here first.
How big is the lobby gonna be able to be?
I think 100 is the max.
Oh wow, that's sick.
Oh yeah, no, that's fun.
Dude, what are all these like stuff you can buy? Holy moly.
Okay, just don't judge my avatar. Okay, it's a new account. That's my defense.
Grants you special commands in your own private server. Interesting. Interesting. Emotes. Oh, now we're talking.
Wait, what is this?
Upgrades? Oh, yo, what the flip? Nah. Powers. What?
Like without Robux?
No, most of the stuff is Robux related.
Ah. Wait.
Warwick's in the game, but not the call. Bitch. Get in here.
No.
There he
I'm
is.
trying to get it to redirect me to my game.
Yo, what's up, Warwick?
Let's see.
Hello.
Dude,
Oh.
they have like strength boosts and speed boosts. What is this OP ag? Dude.
I don't know how to get
Pay
into
to
the
win.
game.
Yo, I might get the VIP though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
Guys, I'm copping the VIP. Hold on. PayPal, yeah, put my info in there. Yeah, take all my info. Hello, Maple.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Excited to
I
play
don't know how to
some.
get in the game.
So if you
yeah,
look,
do you? I'm sorry.
it's fine. So if you look at if you look at the announcements channel, I posted a link. That link directly will take you to the server.
Yeah, it just opens in a web
Yeah,
browser though.
the browser. I'm trying to get it to open.
But I'm
to the
trying to get it
game.
to open in my
Oh.
like game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did anyone else join on the game version who can help them with that?
No, I joined
Eh.
your web browser.
Yeah, it automatically takes you to the web browser.
Really?
If you're in a game right now, just leave it. If you're not, I have no idea.
I'm trying to see if I can like copy and paste it into the search bar in the game, maybe.
This is a private server. You will get no rewards from playing.
Since I hope
Oh,
you
thanks
get
for
more
letting me know.
Lisa because you didn't let us eat any food yesterday and we're starving.
I mean, does it matter if we play it on the browser version?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Choose your
You
outfit.
have
Where-
to install it either way, so it should be.
Oh, it's gonna make.
I just had it on like an emulator thing, so I'm like.
I had it on the
Oh.
Microsoft Roblox.
Yeah.
Oh, just let it install it through your browser, and then it'll just you can
Let's
open
just
it up.
Get it done.
I don't know what the Microsoft Store one is,
Where's my
You
outfits,
know,
bro?
or
apparently
emulator.
they're
I have no
different.
idea. Might be. I'm not sure.
No, yeah, Minecraft's the same way. There's like a bunch of different versions.
Yeah.
I got VIP. Where's my VIP badge?
They're scamming you.
Open VIP settings. Here we go. Custom clothing color. Oh, I just.
안녕하세요, fine shits.
Sheesh. Hi.
Hi.
Hide wins. VIP chat tag. Where's my outfit at, bro?
Oh shit, she hitting that.
I know. I'm really hitting that right now.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me.
Hey, August.
Hi, Augie.
Hi, August.
Oh,
Hi, August.
she left.
Oh.
The game.
If you could just, if you want to
Alright.
join on the app version, you could just add me if you want, but it's gonna be hard to add you back just because of how this thing
It's
works.
okay, I got it. It just took me
I
a sec.
think
I
I
just had
got
to
it to
re-download it.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm in.
Just gotta make sure I join the right version.
VIP maxing. Oh yeah. Worth every penny.
VIP maxing.
Worth every penny.
Ain't it free?
Custom player tag. You gotta pay money for that too? Oh my god.
Oh my god, you got SpongeBob! You got a SpongeBob chain.
Yeah, look at his feet.
Cool.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, yeah, it's that ruined it.
Yeah, I'm
SpongeBob
walking
big
away.
feet pants okay.
All right, I got
Big
in.
feet
Sweet.
pants okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot to put my game back. Whoops.
Let me go ahead. Do that.
I did it.
Hi, Augie, round 2.
Oh, dude, it's sick.
Hi.
Like Christmas.
Hi.
Bye!
Hi, Augie.
Hi.
Hello.
Do this. I'm gonna deafen real quick and just say hi to my chat.
Okay. Is this everyone? I think this
No.
is probably everyone, right? Wait, what do you mean?
No.
Oh no, I meant like
I'm
in the
not-
call. No, I meant in the call.
Oh.
Not in the game.
Got it. Do I have to join this link that you sent?
That's a link
Yeah.
directly to the private server.
Okay, it's opening in my
Yeah, so it seems like it only works with the browser version, but I mean, you still have to download the game. It's like the same concept. Should be fine. If you really want to join on the game, just add me on the game. It's SENZ'S YouTuber, and I'll get you in that way.
Okay.
This Christmas music makes me want to crack some nuts.
Whoa there.
I don't hear Christmas music. I hear the classic Squid Game music.
Oh, mine's Christmassy.
Mine's Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, is there a setting maybe?
I don't know. I didn't mess with any settings. It's just
Yeah, I didn't either.
I'm raw dogging
There's
it
like candy canes
ATP.
everywhere.
Yeah, they're trying to make us feel holly and jolly.
before you
Christmas
commit
thing.
murder.
Holly, I'm so fucking jolly. Wrapping gifts. Wrapping
Holy
gifts.
shit! Okay, Cat's Eye.
Any bets on who's gonna die first and who's gonna win?
I'm gonna die first because I literally never play Roblox and I don't know how to click buttons. And I'm
Ooh,
punk.
buttons are a good starting point.
I'm
I
also
know.
punk.
SENZ'S, can you accept my friend request, please?
Is it gonna kick you guys out when I leave? Did it just kick you guys out?
No, no, you'll be fine. It won't kick you out.
Oh my god. What is your name, August? On this?
What do you think?
I don't know.
do you think it
I have so many friend requests from just random people.
Oh my god, I have so many friends. There you are.
Okay, I added
That
you.
wasn't that hard.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay.
singed and I'm just so popular. I just have so many friend requests.
I did have a lot of friend requests though.
You bro got so much motion.
God forbid a white boy have a little motion. Motion. What is this? Oh.
I don't even know how to type in game.
Oh my god, so many pop-ups.
Try to
Press-
enter.
You
can
can press
type?
slash. Press slash.
Unlock
No way.
dashing at level 5. What the f-
Whoa. See, 1-3.
Yo.
Crazy concept.
We're just this is just gonna.
Oh, wait,
end
so
up
everyone's
us
here?
Being an unk off.
Who's
Yeah.
this? Oh, this is Seiji. Can I push this guy?
Okay.
Hey, Unk. What you doing? I'm gonna backshot him.
How come your tracksuit is a different color than the rest of us?
Because I have VIP.
Oh.
Do 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 do. God damn, bro. He said he was gonna say hi to his chat. Is he sure he's not like reading an essay to his chat?
Whoa, look at all your goobers.
You like my
There's so
little
many-
guys?
I like your guys.
Thanks.
Oh my god, you have so many
They're very
Labubu's.
cute. Yeah, we're gonna invade.
Okay, I'm gonna add him.
Yeah, you
Hey.
can take over.
Labubu invasion.
Goo.
Come back.
I want an agugu.
Okay, I think we should just play around with just us, or like maybe like a two
Okay.
or three, and then like we'll, and then I'll just send out invites to people, I guess,
Okay.
or let
Yeah.
people join.
Okay. Hello.
Well, okay, let's go. Let's
Hi.
go. Let's play around. We're gonna play like a round or
Alright.
a couple rounds of just us, just to see what it's like.
Bet.
Okay.
Get in here, gang.
Oh shoot! In this. Oh, okay.
You gotta get in the
In
circle.
the circle.
Circle of trust. Nice.
Warwick, your mic is not
Yeah.
working. I do not be hearing you, bro.
Let's see. Right here. Oh, we have numbers. Oh, that's so sick.
Oh, bro, is
like
my
that
number
little detail.
067?
Let me see. It's
My hair's
McDonald's
too
symbol.
long.
I can't tell. My McDonald's bag is in the way.
Yeah.
I'm
think it's
072.
Yo,
Maybe there's a
Ryler,
job
thank you for the
component,
gifted
like,
sub.
popping up, I don't know.
Oh, is this a sign?
Yumiko, you got
Number
a
15,
gifted
Burger
sub.
King foot
You get
lettuce.
all of
The last thing
the
you want in your Burger King
art.
burger. Somebody's foot. Fun
pictures.
Fucking
someone-
gas.
Chat, can someone tell Yumiko she got gifted sub in Japanese? Someone translate for her.
I like this game music.
How long? 50
next?
seconds? Damn. Can we start the...
Am I now audible?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
God, I've been talking for so long. saying
Bro, they
all
got
this
us-
and
Oh,
stuff.
Oh no.
They got us
so
waiting
okay.
40
Welcome back.
seconds. Holy moly.
Oh, it's fine. I was like, oh,
How do I
how's everyone
emote?
doing?
Whoa.
Nothing.
Oh,
The aura just changed.
Squid Game. Oh.
Oh, do we have to go?
Cam, Sam, you
Yeah,
there?
go up there. Go up. They're gonna touch me.
They're really bad shots.
I think they're throwing away.
McDonald.
How do I emote?
What was the emo button? I just did that.
Roblox.
It was,
Yeah.
Oh, it's B.
Oh. Oh. I just type slash E
Gangnam
dance.
Style.
Who else has got the default dance?
Whopan Gangnam Style. Wait, what? We're back in the lobby?
Oh, I think we're officially started
Now
now.
it's the actual lobby. Yeah. Now it's the actual lobby.
Okay.
Yeah. This is like the most aura farmy version of this in this game. No.
For guard position.
No. Don't be
No.
guard. Guard is boring.
This is how they get all the money from the kids who play this game.
Dude, the guard is
Yeah.
actually
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand how people pay for guard. You literally just stand and watch. You don't even participate.
You pay for it.
Wait, you have to pay to be a guard?
You pay to be a
position.
guard to not
Okay.
even do anything. You just stand and watch.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa.
Holy aura.
cinematics.
Skip it.
Skip.
Skip.
No aura for you, buddy.
Why did
Oh,
Yeah.
you made him sad. He laughed.
An aura farm?
L aura farm.
He
Bruh.
kind of looks sad.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back to his room and play MCR.
That was it. Good round, guys. Good round.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah.
Yay!
Is the first one just...
I don't remember.
Wait, why is there only 4 of us here?
Elevator simulator.
Yeah, so there's
But
only
that
4
is
of
why
you.
it means a
Wait, did we
cupcake
get
in each
separated?
hand. If people
Wait,
are
what the
jealous
fuck is
of
this?
each
Oh, yeah, you're on the other
other,
side.
then just fart
What is
love
this?
this game.
Okay.
It's themed. This is so fun.
Oh, is this a snowball
It's
fight?
so festive.
No, it's just red light, green light.
Oh man, reference.
Oh,
Snow edition.
Wow, that's also so festive. Red and green, there's Christmas colors.
very nice. Okay.
Welcome.
Whoa, rainbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
See
walking
that?
over
That was
here.
fancy.
Wait, there's a rainbow?
Welcome, contestants. So when the game, yeah. Okay.
What a jolly way to try and not die.
Oh, jeez. Oh my.
Don't fucking look at me. I know what you have, dude. I'm running away.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. A little
Oh.
spicy.
Where are we
What's
going?
super
The other
push?
side, I see.
Oh wait, do we not just?
What do you
go
mean, where are we
straight?
going? Have you not seen Squid Game?
I've seen it, yeah?
Yeah.
Just run where everybody else is running.
Yo, that was
Fun
quick.
other things, you know?
Yo,
Oh my.
It's okay. It's okay. You're not dead. You're not dead.
Who's through that?
How
Who's
am I
through
not
that?
believe I
dead?
made it.
Yo.
Who died?
No.
Yo, who just got folded,
Out
bro?
again.
You good out there?
Hacked
You got
by
this. You got
Olaf.
this.
Yo, who just died? Oh, you're not even dead. Huge. There you go.
Ooh.
You're just kind of bleeding a little bit.
Oh shit.
You are bleeding a little bit.
You're a little leaky.
Oh.
Dude, Olaf tried to get me, bro.
Olaf? Like from Elsa?
Yeah.
From Elsa. I forgot what it was called.
10 seconds remaining.
From Elsa's Wild.
Bro.
How do you? I used to be able to push. You can't push anymore.
Oh, is that what the button? I had.
Okay,
it
none
was
of us
probably a
died.
super push, and I didn't know what that meant.
You have to buy it. No?
No, it's a regular push normally.
No, in this one, I mean. I think you have to buy it.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Push! Push!
There.
We have it now!
Oh, yeah, there is push now.
Get really close to the guy.
Dummies, man. What's push?
Oh, the cooldown is so long. What the hell?
What's
Okay.
push?
Whoa.
Skip. We do not care.
Also, what's roll ball?
Roll ball.
I'd assume you'd roll a ball of some sort.
Yeah. Core has balls.
Yeah, I have a really big ball.
I want it.
Oh, I think our friends are ready for us.
Hello?
Oh shit, I got stuck. Why am I collecting snow? Okay.
We're out here. Whoa, which one is this one?
Throw the guards? I'm not gonna throw the guards. Oh, okay, let's go in the middle.
Holy
Left.
frick.
I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna go through this one.
Intermission. Oh, is this the picture thing?
Jeez.
Oh.
How do I throw my
Oh.
snowball?
Oh, I'm so cute.
Aura.
Yeah. Send me through.
W aura.
Get my good side. Alright.
That's like the third time I've been hit. What the heck?
What's up here?
What is this? Which game is this?
I think it's the cookie.
Is
Oh,
it a cookie?
Dalgona? Yeah, the cookie.
Oh, is this the?
I'm pretty sure it's the cookie.
Is it a cookie game?
Yeah, Dalgona is the name of the cookie game, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is
that
this Dalgona though? Where does it say
I
that?
think we're all gonna sit down right. It said it
Yeah,
when
you
we were
just said
going
it.
in the room.
Oh,
how
yeah,
to
this is the cookie
ball.
game. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Spell.
I'm scared, guys. Which one am I gonna get?
Damn, why is Sabro so aggressive?
Right?
He's trying to aura farm.
Just met him. They're already getting touchy. What the hell?
What shape do we got? Ooh, W shape.
Yeah.
Oh, the umbrella.
Big hands.
I got a cat.
I got a circle.
I got the
So
umbrella.
I'm probably not gonna make it.
You can do it.
Good
it's
luck,
much
gang.
easier than it looks.
Literally, what is
Umbrella.
mine?
Wait, I should use my mouse for this. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm left-handed and I use my mouse with my right hand. This is
W.
so hard.
That was
Wait,
so
you,
easy.
oh, same? Oh,
do that.
God.
I'll be
I was
doing that in
dying
my
on
sleep.
circle.
Wait. I can't even.
We have a time
go.
limit.
Of course you have a time
I
limit.
am so slow.
Yeah.
I actually can't figure out how to cut it. Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, my eyes are watering.
Don't forget
Dude,
to
at
blink.
least-
I locked in. We're good.
I'm
we're
not
good.
blinking.
got it?
I
I'm not-
cannot believe I had a cookie that had a person on it.
Oh, wait, there's a timer?
Wait, your cookie
Yeah,
was
that's-
actually
Oh
a
yeah, there is.
Wait, I think
Oh,
that
no.
wait, that's an outline of Sackboy from Little Big Planet.
Oh.
That's literally Sackboy from Little Big Planet.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my sack boy on your forehead.
I'd like to see you
Show me
fucking
how to
try.
balls. Show me how to balls.
Do I
Press
have to-
1 and then left
Press
mouse.
one. Press one on the
Do I have
hold,
to eat
guys.
the
Yes.
Or what do I do?
And then press left mouse again
Oh,
to throw it.
thank goodness. Dude, the timer gives
Damn,
me anxiety,
dodge.
bro. Timers gives such anxiety. What is this?
Wee.
How do you...
Look at us gaming. Oh no.
Wee.
Touch your balls.
That was easy.
Oh, this
No
is
one
fun.
died.
Yay.
Oh, straight back in. Oh, okay.
Okay, we don't get no sleep.
Light mine.
Oh my gosh, I
What's
see
the next
Belly
one?
in your chat. Belly.
What the aura from
Oh,
my
more
kid?
art.
No, we already got our pictures.
Oh.
Alright.
I love the RP, how it actually makes us walk to it.
Mm-hmm.
Such good RP.
Let's see.
It's the farthest walk ever.
Pen
this?
Stepped in
pentathlon?
today.
Oh,
Oh.
efficient use of the.
What is this? Wait, what is this?
Are we playing
Pentathlon?
Pentathlon.
Oh.
What is
I
that?
don't know what this is. I've never seen this.
Team 1.
Olympics.
Wait, this
I
is
thought Teflon was what like pans were made
Team
out of.
2. Wait, there's 2 teams. We gotta split into 2
Oh,
teams.
boy.
Oh.
Who's oh
Team number
Good
1.
luck, everybody who joined my team.
Get the fuck off my team, Candace. I'm trying to win.
What are we supposed to do for this one?
Bitch, I didn't choose to be on your
Get on a team. That's what you're supposed to do. Yo,
Yo, Team 2, lock in.
I know what this is, and I'm kind of scared.
teams of 5. Each player has 1 game. Fail and you're eliminated.
Oh,
Your team
Oh,
continues.
no.
Do not be the weak
Oh.
link.
oh
Uh-oh.
no, my worst fear.
Okay.
What is this?
What is this?
Homelander?
Go, 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 go.
Is that Homelander?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
what pays Homelander on our team?
What is this?
Oh,
What are
I
we doing?
see.
Ding, ding,
We
ding.
each have a
What
mini
is
game
this?
on the circle.
You got this.
God, the music's so loud.
Come on, come on.
Dude, what is this?
I'm
Oh.
sorry, I don't know how to flip
Oh,
this
we're gonna-
thing.
Hey,
How the fuck am I supposed to flip this thing, bro?
Stressful.
Is Homelander on
like
our
you
team?
hate it.
Homelander's
In the
back.
middle?
Come on.
I did it! Yes!
Yeah.
Go forward,
go.
forward, forward! Go!
Okay, I gotta lock it. I gotta lock it.
you
It's
got
not
this.
flipping. What's the
April, you got
secret?
this.
Click it, click it. You gotta
What
click
is
it. What is this?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you gotta
clicking
you gotta
it.
hit the thing, bruh.
Oh,
Oh.
This is a lot harder
I
than
died. I'm sorry. It was me. I died.
Yeah! Wait,
I was
no?
the first set. I couldn't flip it. It wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
flip. I was hitting it.
what is this?
Oh no, it's this one. You gotta like drop them and pick it
What
up.
do you mean? Oh no.
Why is
What am I doing?
Homelander with us? What the hell is
fuck am I
that?
doing?
This is how you know
Let's go.
Oh.
You have to like.
Whoa, what the
Let's
hell?
go.
We live. Oh god, it's my
Wait, what? I don't
Get
have that
the music
button.
down.
What the triangle? What do you mean triangle? What triangle? Hello?
You play dice. What are we doing?
turn. Wait, what do I do? Do I?
I don't know.
Oh,
Come on!
wait, I don't
I
know
don't
what
get-
this is.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Maybe it's up arrow?
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
What was it?
Hold on.
Mabel, I think I can see your body.
Yeah, I'm just flopping around in the background.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
see
okay,
the
I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
I was hit the frickin' thing. It just was not flipping for me.
Let's go.
Yeah!
We got this team. We got this team.
You're doing
Lock it.
something.
Why is bro looking at it? They're so fucked, bro.
I'm
The other team is
flopping
screwed.
around.
They're cooked. There's no way we lose to
That
these.
was really
I've
hard.
never seen a Squid Game before ever in my life.
You have to like wrap it around. You have to wrap it around and then make it spin.
Good.
It's a
Good.
topper. You have to wrap the string around it and then make it spin.
Oh, okay.
Just do whatever it says.
We did it. Nice.
All right.
Just do
Now
something.
we've got NPCs with
I'm
us.
trying.
What is this one?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this in one?
Yeah, hit yourself. Hit yourself.
It's me.
Yeah, good.
Oh, that's a cool spell. Thank you.
I'm just flopping around in the background, guys.
Oh, it's Beyblade, bro. You got this. You got this.
Yeah, it's
Oh no,
Beyblade.
Candace.
I don't understand the prompts. Oh, never mind. I see the instructions now. Okay,
Oh.
I get it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
guys.
okay.
Candace's gonna kill us.
No, I'm not.
fine.
I understand now. I understand now.
Candace,
You
please.
got this.
Candace is going to kill us.
No, I'm
Warwick,
not.
I believe in you. I
Okay,
believe
so
in
spin the top.
you. Yeah, it's Beyblade, bro.
Beyblade, Beyblade.
Let it rip. You got it, man.
I got it.
We're gonna die.
Yes, let's go.
Come on, we have one.
Oh.
We can go.
Motherfucker.
someone's dead.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Come on, Homelander, clutch it up.
I don't understand.
clutch it up, Homelander.
Alright.
Homelander.
Wait,
Badminton?
oh, this one?
Oh.
Easy.
Oh. What?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Uh,
play together.
You took his spot.
What?
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, we're good.
so we got
Hacky
this.
sack?
What is going on,
I
huh?
don't.
It's a cute. Is it a QTE?
It's saying press A and D, but it's not actually moving my legs.
Yeah, it's not moving my leg, bro.
Hello? Move the leg, bruh.
Yeah,
It's
see,
not moving my
you
leg.
punch yourself now. See how easy it is.
Oh.
Move the leg, you Neanderthal.
Yeah. Can I go
Wait,
to someone
space to
else?
kick, space to kick.
Let me just use my keyboard.
It's not moving. What?
Oh, that's it. That's it.
We're so
I
cooked.
was
We're
using
so
the
cooked.
Xbox
We're so
controller.
cooked.
Okay,
We're so
okay.
good.
Come on.
Oh my.
I'm.
Yeah, no,
We're
gonna be
I'm dead.
shot
I'm
dead.
dead. I'm about to get shot.
Oh! Wait, I got it at the end.
Oh.
Wow,
both got
we
shot.
all
damn.
died.
We all just died.
Did everyone die?
Okay. In my defense, I passed.
I understood
the
it
one
at the
that
end. It
my
was too late.
turn. I passed the one that was my turn. Okay, that got thrown in my face.
Wait, did everyone die?
Dude,
No, we
we got
won.
together at least.
I'm apparently still alive,
I,
even though
How are
I'm
you still
writhing
alive?
around on the ground dead.
Still alive, 1 out of 10. Who?
Yeah.
Oh. I went into a random lobby.
Oh, I guess rejoin.
I went to a random lobby too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you
Return to
revive,
lobby.
Are you?
Does it just bring you to a
Just
random
rejoin.
lobby?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it does.
Just refresh
What?
the link.
I'm gonna wait out the timer. I'm gonna wait the timer. See what
Uh,
happens.
Just
Win,
just
win.
join the. You're just
Oh.
gonna have to use the link
Yeah,
again, or
rejoin the
join
link.
or join on
Scoreboard
me.
just came down in the original game lobby. I'm the only one here.
We're back.
Oh, you're home alone.
Yeah, we just got put
Damn.
into a random open lobby.
Oh,
Because
really?
we all died, so we just gave
Yeah,
over.
just rejoin the lobby.
Yeah, you know that happened to me before when I did this. You had to like rejoin.
This
do I
is a
do
lot more in
this?
depth than I thought it would ever be. This is.
It said this is a private server. You will not get rewards from play, but I got money.
You
Oh,
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it because you're VIP?
Don't know. It wouldn't make sense.
Okay, wait, what's going on?
Just rejoin the lobby.
Let's just see.
Squid Game.
Okay. Thank God he ain't
Dang.
chaotic today.
Why is it?
Oh,
Why is
man.
it prompting me to invite you, August? You should be able to just join now.
I don't. No, I am. I don't know.
Who are we missing?
Wait, what is this?
I'm coming back.
Who's
There's a
touching
tree
the
on the
circle?
floor.
Why is the timer starting? There's no one here.
Dude.
Who did that?
Did someone run in the circle?
Am I back?
Oh, someone
Oh,
needs to cancel. There's a thing on
how
the
do you
right.
cancel
You should
it?
better cancel it.
Surely
What?
we'll all be here in 1 minute.
Where's
and
the
37
cancel?
seconds.
I
Whoever
don't know where the
joined,
cancel
I
is.
think there should be a pop up.
Wait, why
near
is
the
there-
near the right of the screen.
I'm back
Who's-
in.
What picture is that on the screen?
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There was somebody's
Wait.
Yes, I move.
somebody's Roblox Sona.
Oh, dude, you have like floating little aliens around you?
Yeah.
Do you like McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's. Umai.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, let me move.
Okay, is everyone here? Can we get in?
I can't move.
We can,
Yeah, let
What
me
did you
try and
press?
hit you.
I can only be pushed.
Can we push you?
Yes.
oh, there we go.
Oh, this is
You
great.
might want to push her towards the circle rather
Push
than
him.
away from it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just an idea maybe.
Push me in a corner so I can
Crazy,
never get
crazy
through.
concept.
Thanks, guys. Wow, you're so strong. Keep going. You're doing so
pushing me.
good.
Someone is pushing.
Probably just
I'm trying to
take
help.
August,
Oh.
push her somewhere else.
Teamwork.
You would think with my I'm in. I think.
Nice.
I can't get off of the people's heads. There we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
woo!
she's in.
All right.
I'm in. Surely this will not impact my chances of living.
Really not.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hopefully
guys.
it'll
Leave
be like
your
move
leg.
once we actually get in.
Mm.
Okay, to be fair, we could just join a lobby with randoms. There's no voice comm, so it's not like they'd be able to troll us or anything.
Oh, is it no FaceTime in this one?
Yeah, and you can watch random people beef with each other.
I have a
in
question.
this game.
Is there a way to
The
hide?
only thing that's like
Is there a way to
a
hide chat?
possibility that could be bad in random lobbies is we could have like a stream sniper join and just grief who like has spent $1 jillion on the game. But I mean that's pretty rare. I've never had it happen.
Is there a way to hide the in-game chat box?
You just
Yeah,
click on it.
you just click on it.
Oh. Well, shit.
Click
Okay.
in.
They aura farm so much, dude. They're like, look at us, we have guns. Frick you,
I
buddy.
miss you
Yeah,
already.
you better run, buddy.
Yeah, bud. Get out of here.
Don't want none of this.
I just heard Canadian. I just heard a
Oh,
Canadian.
whoops.
Yeah, bud.
Wait, who's
Oh,
Canadian
God.
in here?
Yeah, bud.
Maple.
Oh,
Maple.
I'm also Canadian.
Oh, wow.
Yay! Sick.
Ew.
Yay.
I mean, hey, sorry, eh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yay!
Yeah, no, California here.
I mean, you could be
my bad.
British.
Oof.
Oh,
That's-
so true.
Oh, I'm
Whoa.
sorry for you.
Whoa.
Once removed.
Peak xenophobia.
That's rough.
British once removed.
You mean that would be Australians, brother.
So what are we
Kangaroos?
twice removed for Canadian?
I don't know. And roll for guard position? Hell no.
We're a Commonwealth.
You don't know I don't want to be a guard.
You don't want to just sit and watch everyone else.
No.
Oh yeah, that sounds really fun.
No aura farming for you.
Yeah, skip
Skip.
this bozo.
Go back to your emo room.
Shoo.
Okay,
He looks so sad. He looks at the ground and everything like,
he's like, oh man.
Oh.
I was about to
man,
freaking
Bill.
aura farm. What the
Go
flip?
back to his room, please, like 3 days grace.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Ow!
Oh, well, that
Sorry, I'm trying to
person's
help you
down.
move.
I fell on my back, bro. I have a feeling.
meow.
Oh, this way?
Oh, is this one again?
Yeah, it
Are you
restarts.
doing- Oh, okay.
Do they have
Okay,
the
well,
do they have
please
the
don't hit me
the
with
doors
the
one in
again.
this? The one where you like have to get to a door with a certain amount of people? Maybe later in the rounds.
Oh, I know there was a different speaking one, but probably, yeah, probably later on. There might
We
not.
haven't made it that far.
No. Skip. Oh my god, our
Hello, Nolly.
footprints are square. That's so cute. I'm so blocky.
I can't.
This is like
pick it.
Minecraft.
There we go.
Alright.
What happens if you cross the line right now?
Alright, so,
I'm
You
I don't want
can't.
to find out. You want to try?
Oh,
Oh!
That's
Wait,
well,
is it
no.
almost moving if
Whoever
you
did that,
turn your...
fuck you. You bitch.
Oh, hell no.
I started running to the side.
Can we go? Thank you.
He's really making sure we stop.
If you're moving, I'm very
Who
slow.
the fuck is picking up snow?
I literally, I'm like, I'm so slow right now because I'm
You
bleeding.
fucking. Oh my god.
Bro, you got shot like what, 5 times?
Holy.
Yo, who's all the way in the back?
Who did that to me, man?
Don't even ask. You hit me with a snowball.
Oh, are you limping? That's hilarious.
She's limping all the way
Oh, thank goodness.
Bro,
You know, one of you could help.
What did you do?
You guys know you can help the limper. You can go out there and hold them.
Oh,
Yeah.
good luck with that.
Go help
Hit the
them.
snowball.
Oh.
Hit the snowball.
You know, this tree looks nice. I'm just taking a little nap here.
Wait, who's that in the back?
Wait, did they get shot?
I'm
No,
coming.
somebody threw
Oh
snow
my
at
god,
them.
no way. Please don't sabotage me. I will be so
I'm
sad.
coming. I'm Canadian. I'm not gonna sabotage
Who's
you.
throwing snowballs?
Who do you think?
Yo, you've got quite a limp there. What's going
Got
on with
you.
you guys?
How do I help you? Wait.
I'm scared.
Put him under mystery.
Did you figure out the help button?
I did. I don't know if they have to accept it or not.
I didn't
don't.
prompt it anything.
I don't think they have to accept that. You have 50 seconds.
Come on, 50 seconds.
You have 60 seconds.
Hold down E.
Wait.
Hold down E to
Hold it
carry.
down, hold it
Hold down E.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice.
There you go. Okay, everyone
Oh!
has
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Wow.
That wasn't me. That was
My
Warwick.
snow is refusing
I
to
was
roll.
helping you know which way to go.
Oh my god.
Oh
You have
my
30
God.
seconds.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Oh, you made it.
Let's go.
Nice job.
Thank you, Maple. I owe you my life. I'll never make fun of Canada ever
Patched
again.
up, bro.
Yay!
Woo, go Canada! Woo!
Let's go, Canada.
Yeah!
Oh, I love our government-funded hockey show.
We get-
Yeah!
I think after this game, I'll put the link in like general chat, I guess. in Discord.
Alright.
Igloos! Ebers!
Not the Aura Farmer.
Dude, they haven't given us lunch at all yet. No dinner, no nothing.
I like that Warwick is just
Nice.
Gangnam styling all over the
Double,
place.
double.
Yeah.
pumpkin.
Do you love my default dance?
Oh god! No! I wasn't ready for that yet. I think bro just fixed my back.
into Swiss
Holy
cheese.
shit, bro. So much for a chiropractor. Jeez.
Make your way into the elevator.
Doo-doo.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
I wonder if it's the same game or if it's different every time. That would be good. Or maybe it depends on the amount of players.
It probably goes in
I
different order.
think so.
It probably
Yeah,
depends
they
on the
usually
amount of
have
players.
Oh shit. Dude, I want to do like the glass bridge. That'd be cool. Oh,
Let's
there we
go.
go.
Oh yeah.
Ian, open the door.
I didn't even look at the camera. What the fuck?
I also didn't look at the camera. What the hell?
I'm shy.
I'm so shy.
Oh, Dalgona again.
Oh
I
god.
swear to God, if I get Sackboy again, I'm screaming.
That's such a bad one to get, freaking Sackboy.
I want triangle.
Please just give me like a circle. A triangle maybe. That's
Triangle would be
generous.
nice.
Where are we going? In here?
We're just waiting.
Oh, gotcha.
You got beef noodles? That sounds good.
Beef noodles.
Dude,
Youch.
get off me, bro.
Chill on me,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
What I did.
Moment
you,
of
bud.
truth.
Which one we get?
Please, please, please.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's the umbrella. It's the umbrella again. Again?
This game is great.
Yes.
It's okay.
I got the peak shape. I got triangle. That's the
I got
best
triangle
shape
too.
ever.
W shape.
It's gotta be
Everyone
a
got W
umbrella.
shape.
Ooh, I gotta be careful.
Oh, chat. There we go. I'm playing with my controller
Boom.
and mouse at the same time.
Oh, my controller.
That's gotta be.
All
Using my
done.
left thumb on my controller and my right hand on my mouse.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Is that like the strat?
Me.
Boom.
Uh,
Easy.
What a joyous stay.
Okay, there we go.
Does
Did
this
no one get
obstruct your
sacked
view
yet?
at all?
Easy. All right, that wasn't so bad this time.
There we go.
No, another umbrella. Game's rigged against me.
Yeah.
I get
had
stressed
umbrella last
out.
time, too, with people.
You're playing with.
I
controller.
literally
You
think I'm
know
gonna
where I
die if I don't get it. Help.
Okay.
am now. All right, what's next? Let's see. Come on. I fear you. Won't you fear me?
I think.
There's a Mona Lisa cookie. That's cool.
What? Yo,
Oh, wow.
there's no way you
That's
can beat that.
evil.
What the heck?
I'd have to whip out the pin tablet for that one.
That's
Wait,
not
is this
my
a different
job.
game? Wait, this looks like we're going a different way. No? Oh no, it's the same thing.
And it's the same game.
It's the same one.
So is it only these three?
No, I mean,
We
it
just
probably
didn't get very far.
it probably
Yeah,
depends on
yeah.
how many. You know what it is? It's because we don't have as many players. The bigger games, like the one where people run the doors, are for a lot of people.
Okay, so should we just
Wait,
put
it
our
doesn't tell
names
me
or
what
whatever?
team I'm on anymore.
You have to choose a team, dummy.
You must.
Oh
What?
no, it's this one again.
It told me last time.
No, you have to walk to a
No,
team.
you have to walk
Wait, am I
into
Are
it.
we
Hey.
missing
You have to
people?
like walk. Either
Wait,
on the
why are
left
you
or
all
right.
here?
Everyone's on that team.
Leave.
No. We should have. Shouldn't we have 2 teams?
Wait, are we
of
missing?
5?
Oh my God, what just happened?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get to pick a team.
Okay, wait.
Wait, I'm by myself. Wait, huh?
Wait,
Am
what?
Good luck,
by myself
gangster.
As well.
Why
by
did,
myself?
why did so many of you run to one side, bro?
No, we're okay.
Oh, okay.
We're fine.
Why did everyone go to one side?
Who is this cat with a mechanical leg? Who is that?
Corey, hidden in the middle. You want to hit it in the middle with green strength.
Okay.
Green
In the middle? Oh, okay. I will do middle. I will do middle.
Like middle-ish. Side does not work. It's like middle-ish with green strength.
Oh.
Yeah!
Nice.
God, I'm good at this game.
Alright guys, we're probably gonna get shot here in a sec.
Lock in, twin.
Oh.
What is this
Real
one?
easy, real easy.
This one's pretty easy. You
Own
just,
it.
just taunt.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I just realized I'm in the same position.
Wow,
I
that.
did this
Okay.
Did someone just get shot?
See you later.
What is this?
Yes.
Someone just got
Alright,
shot.
let's see here.
You got this.
Oh my
How you doing?
God.
This music. It's kind of like.
Oh, that's hard. What the fuck? It's a QTE.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it perfect. Never
what?
mind.
Nice.
This one,
Got
if
it.
you use controller,
Oh my God.
you just go from B to Y to A. It's real simple.
You have to click it first before it gives it to you.
Yeah, click it and then press all the numbers it shows. Click the
We'll
thing
get
that's
a
rolling.
pattern, a button pattern. That's it.
Come on.
I choke. Oh my god.
Come on.
Got this.
Ah. Oh my god.
You gotta do it
Got
again.
it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We got plenty of time. You're good. You're
Oh
good.
my god. Oh my god.
Don't worry, you got this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Great, bruh.
Beautiful.
Why is there, why are
Okay,
there
cool.
two
Yeah. Woo.
Dude,
Go, go,
the
go,
only
go.
thing I fear is the hacky sack one.
Ken, you did this before. You got this, right?
I
Or wait.
hope so.
No, wait. No, you didn't. You died last time.
Oh.
I'm gonna try my best.
Got it. Got it.
Remember, it's
You have
just
practice,
I
you
have
have
to play
practice.
all of these? What the
It's
fuck?
just Beyblade.
You have
I have
practice.
to
You got
play
this.
all of these?
You know this. You know
This
this.
is fun.
There's 3 of me.
Yeah.
What the hell are you
Yeah.
doing?
Nice, nice, nice,
No
nice, nice.
way.
Oh hell
You
yeah.
got it. You got it. You got it. You got
Guy, that was
I can't
crazy.
believe I got that. I actually
Yo,
cannot
We
believe I
got
got that.
this. You got like 2
Wait,
minutes.
what
We're
the
good.
What am I doing? Oh.
I know how to do this
Wait,
now.
what? Oh, I see why Ken was confused by this.
Okay.
I know, it's confusing,
What?
right?
I've had to
Uh,
play
Oh,
3
yeah,
of these
you
in a
almost got it. You
row.
almost got it. You almost got it. Okay.
This is so
how?
weird.
What? It went all the way to the right. I held left.
It's okay. It's okay. You got time. You got time.
What? I did it perfectly!
There we go.
What do you mean?
Go.
Time to spare.
Go, 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 go.
It was literally perfectly in the middle.
Congratulations. Woo. Now let's go
Nice.
bother them. Hey, what's
What
going
the
on over
fuck?
here?
They're doing it over
Hey.
you see this
Oh.
bullshit?
Get blasted, buddy.
I had to play
Get blasted, buddy.
The top one makes no sense. I got it perfectly in the middle.
Get freaking blasted, buddy.
Bro, I'm gonna blast your mom.
Sorry, I couldn't give you my juju.
Well, good luck,
That's
guys.
rough.
Winner circle. Woo! What's the next one?
Whoa.
Wait.
I don't know. Yeah, we don't know what the next one is.
Wait, wasn't there 5 of
Like,
us?
dude, we did
Oh, they're
really
there.
good though. We
Oh,
got
they have
that
to
real
go through a
quick.
door.
Does it make you guys spectate now, or what? What's going on with it?
I returned to the lobbies. I have no idea what's going on. Ooh, is that
Like a whole different lobby?
No, I'm in lobby with you guys.
No, I'm
Oh,
spectating.
okay.
Oh, sorry. Wrong
Hey,
button.
yo, what
Skip,
the
skip,
hell?
skip, skip.
sorry.
Skip this
That was
horror
wrong
farmer.
button.
Skip, skip,
That
skip,
was
skip.
wrong button. I wanted to
Bro.
collect snow. I switched what numbers they were.
Stay
Yeah,
back
that happened
here.
to me.
Skip this horror farmer.
Holy haymaker.
What? Did I just kick someone?
Oh. So
No.
we're getting violent up in here. Okay.
I think I kicked Augie's dead body. It was like a
God.
mini Augie.
The actual
Nightmare.
block of maple.
Wait, what are we doing?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, we're getting
So I guess
food.
We're we're getting food.
Are we gonna fight
Oh,
each
this is when
other?
you kill each other.
We gonna-
If you touch my onigiri, I swear.
Oh, this is some fire
Yeah,
food, yo.
give me that. Give me
Kimbap.
that onigiri.
How do I
Oh hell
eat
yeah.
it?
Give me,
We
yeah,
get
yeah.
for that. Can we actually eat it? Oh, we can.
Mmm.
Not too bad.
Oh, I can see
Am
you.
I
eat?
drunk?
I just forked you. I'm so sorry. I
You
was
just
trying
hurt
to
somebody?
eat.
You what?
I just killed someone.
Oh my god, what?
Where is
Oh,
everyone?
it's the night
Where are
time
you guys?
Where you like kill each other.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God, I wish I was
no.
alive.
No, don't fork me.
I'm
Look,
scared.
I'm kicking whatever
Sends
this
out
is.
for blood.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just I saw
hell
him coming
no.
for me and I hid.
Oh God, oh God.
hell
Never
no.
find
I
me.
tried to hide in the bathroom where you were. God damn it.
Come here, boy.
Not leave. He's the only one out for blood.
I'm getting
Oh,
forked
hell
bleed.
no.
Okay, I like this.
I got murdered. I literally just got murdered.
Wow.
Chad, I'm scared.
I got swirlied and then murdered.
I just need to get revenge on Senz. He's the only killer.
I don't
I
even
swirled.
get a weapon, bro.
Where are they?
You
How
have
do you get a
one.
weapon?
You have
Fork.
one.
Your fork. Use your fork.
Yeah, fork.
Are they hiding? Where is everyone?
Dang, can you get forward?
Dude, everyone's freaking hiding.
I'm finding everyone.
Oh hell no. You are not finding my icicle ass, bro. Ain't no way. Where you at?
What are you hunting me for?
Bro's hungry.
Come here. Let me get some of that.
Sweat.
Let me get some of that.
Fiending.
Oh.
You can do it. Bro, I'm staying hidden, bro. What the fuck?
Who's the tiny person? What is that?
Oh hell no. I see them running around.
What is that? What are these small creatures?
Oh, they're like
Yeah, it's a
they're
Squid
like
Game.
Elves.
they're the elves.
What the?
The elves.
Why are there elves? There's
they
someone.
killers?
I know there's.
Elves.
I just know there's
Elves.
someone hiding in the
Augie.
bathroom stall, bro.
Are they
I just
bad
know
elves
there's
or
someone
good
hiding in the
elves?
bathroom stall.
Can we eat the elves?
Whoa, guys,
Yeah.
that was some good lunch.
Oh
Yeah,
brother.
that was
That's good
delicious.
Ain't no way.
That was some delicious
Somebody
lunch,
had maple
everyone.
chicken for dinner.
Yeah,
God
you had a fun lunchtime, no sense?
Let's just say I left something really big in one of the bathroom stalls.
Damn.
You got a little bit of ketchup on your suit.
Let's just say you don't want to go in the bathroom stalls.
Skip.
Oh, we
what is this?
get to choose.
Wait, what?
Hide and seek or tug of war?
Oh, let's do
Tug of war, tug of war. I want a tug of war, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tug on that.
Austin.
I'm a pro tugger.
Hell yeah.
You're a pro.
You're pro tugging.
Not to toot my own horn, but I'm a pro tugger.
Not to tug your own horn.
I'm about to tug.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm about to tug.
Go over there.
Wait,
Alright.
wait. Did someone come back to life? There's 5 of us.
Wait, what?
No, they're
I was resurrected in the
I'm
previous
pretty sure I
game for
killed
some
more than
reason, so I'm
Wait,
not gonna lie.
Corey, are you alive?
yeah, I'm alive.
Did I not kill you? Who
I
did I
never-
kill?
No, you didn't kill me.
You killed Maple.
Killed me.
Oh.
That's why I said you had
No,
maple
one of the
chicken for
Canadians.
dinner.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Yummy.
My Kimbap got upgraded.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. Will I die if I'm not there in time?
Oh, it's
Kinda-
2v2. Oh no,
So I-
Candace, please.
What is your
Warwick,
problem?
lock in. Lock in,
Like-
Warwick. Warwick,
How do you
lock
think
I
I'm
will
on the
take
same
my
team?
best.
Lock in.
I gotta run.
Oh god.
I just want you to know everyone here is gonna hear my keyboard, bro. Is it clicking or keyboard?
I don't. Oh,
I
okay,
don't
okay. Guys,
understand.
lock
I don't
in, lock in. There's
remember.
3v2?
How do we play
Okay.
this?
Maybe let's not skip
Oh, wait.
it so we can see what's going on.
Skip
Oh.
it, skip it.
Oh.
What button is it to play?
I don't know. We're figured it out in a minute.
Now you're gonna want to wish you didn't kill me, huh?
Lock.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Could have used an extra person, huh?
Hey Warwick, it's
Why not?
2v3.
Yeah.
We got
Alright,
this, okay?
Wait, hi, Fantasy.
Yeah,
Why
we got
not?
this.
Oh, hello.
We got
We'd love
this.
to know what the buttons are.
You think
Oh,
I'm
it's
scared of
like-
you guys just because there's 3 of you?
Out there. Yeah, it's like hella slow-mo.
Yeah, why are you like aura farming while you walk?
What do I press?
Alright, what button? Oh, it's space?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, it's like Dead by
Let's go.
Daylight.
I'm
Oh
stuck
god,
in
I'm
that game.
horrible at Dead by Daylight.
Guess
Oh,
who
no.
plays a lot of Dead by Daylight?
Oh,
Oh
no!
shit.
Dude, this is like the one part I always mess up at.
Me too.
Come on,
Chat,
Warwick.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh
Come on, Warwick.
God. Oh,
Oh,
my
God,
god,
no.
there's no way. Oh, there's no way.
Oh
And I'm
no.
the angry
Come on, Warwick.
one. No!
Yeah!
Holy
I
shit.
can't believe this. Please. Oh.
Yeah!
I can't believe this.
Yeah!
Really did tug hard, huh? Damn.
Ain't nobody better at tugging they shit
Bro's
like
got a
me.
lot of
Professional
experience
tugger.
tugging.
Ain't nobody better at tugging they shit than me. Let me tell you, partner, I be tugging on that shit on the daily. I think it looks like a 1v1, Warwick.
He's just Gangnam styling to himself.
Yep.
Glass bridge or jump rope? Hmm.
The
Oh.
only two
Yeah,
jump rope if
good
you sing a
game.
song from
I
What is
Jump
jump rope
in.
even? I've never even played that. Do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Glass bridge.
Oh. There's a good chance
The
we
classic.
both might die.
Yeah, we both might die. We're probably gonna. All right, Aura Farmer. Hey, we going? Oh shit!
Did you get?
Yeah. So,
The door opening after that is
You're in,
so
but you're
good.
dead.
That's what you get for killing
hey man,
me.
you win.
No way.
What, you dead?
I just paid 80 Robux to revive.
There's no way that actually killed you.
Either.
That actually did kill me, yeah.
Oh my, well.
What? I can't even go.
Um,
There's an
Man, you got
intermission.
locked out. You
I'm locked
revived
out.
And you got locked out? You paid 80 Robux to get
Damn.
locked out?
ooh.
Oh.
What, am I playing glass bridge from myself?
Does it? Maybe it teleports me. I don't know.
Wait a
Or
minute, do
they'll
I
just come and kill you for not following directions.
Come on, Warwick, you got.
It'll
I'm
teleport.
just
playing
Someone said.
Glass
Someone
Bridge.
said it'll
I'm
teleport me when the timer runs out. I should be good.
Just spectating Warwick alone in the glass bridge.
There's no one
Bridges!
here.
There's no
I
way.
just see Warwick all alone.
Warwick, come on.
Do I just go?
Wait,
No,
it's
no,
intermission.
wait.
Hey, perfect RNG.
It's bringing me.
Oh,
Oh,
you're back. Oh, there we go. Okay.
One can hold your weight. One cannot. Step wrong and you're gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, do we take? Does it make us take turns? Oh no, it doesn't.
Interesting.
Should we pick
Look at how
rage?
long that is, bro.
All right, Warwick.
Alright, perfect RNG.
Yeah, you each take a different
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go next. I'll go next. Fair.
I wonder if it insta breaks or if you get like a second to like jump
Ooh.
off.
Ooh.
Okay.
What?
I went into
Okay.
Warwick?
Oh.
Oh, come on,
All
bro.
right.
You just fall right through.
There you
Oh
go.
man.
Oh. It's a 50-50. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm reviving. I'm using my Roblox.
Ooh.
You can use
Oh.
Robux to revive.
Robux, I did.
Yeah.
Warwick, I
should
did
pay
too,
to
bro.
win.
This is all you.
Oh.
What?
Oh shit.
I did too. Go again. I did too. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Okay, okay.
What are the chances it's the next one in front of you again? Oh.
God, I'm good at this.
Wow.
Ooh.
What the hell?
No way, bro.
Hacks. Wall hacks. Hacking.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
Alright, good luck.
damn.
Okay, Warwick.
Whoa!
Let's fucking go!
Wow.
Get it?
Good stuff, bro.
No way.
Lucky boy.
Damn.
RNG gods, bro.
He bought the reveal glass. I swear to God.
Just dancing on him.
You need to go buy a lottery ticket after that, bro.
Hits us up later, guys. I won $1 million.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Does it actually give you money?
It'd be funny if it did.
You get
gonna
like
skip
5
you.
Robux.
End the game, keep playing. Wait, what?
End the game. End the
Oh,
game.
41 million now lies before you, enough to change your life. Oh, thanks.
End it. See if you get it. Check your money first.
Hmm.
Click the little basket. You'll see how much money you have, and then get it and see if it actually adds.
You
No,
actually
it doesn't actually add
in the
anything.
game?
End game early.
Oh wow.
No, now it should give you the money. No, after you decide.
Interesting.
My money, please. No, oh, okay. I'll just dance then.
You win an eternity of this great place forever.
Well, hope you enjoy your stay, man.
There's still a way out. I just need a weapon.
Wait, are you actually stuck here?
What?
There's like a continuation, like, plot thing. Oh.
Oh!
like
Oh, damn!
Oh wow.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
Damn!
Yo.
Wait, what?
I can't see it. I accidentally left it.
You gotta get out of here, bro.
Ads.
Warwick, you gotta go, bro.
Oh.
Does he win?
They're gonna say
Good.
more.
Oh, the place is trash.
Dude, what happened here?
Holy, you're getting blasted. You don't gaff.
Get him. Yeah.
Oh, they blasted.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
blasted out, blind straight back.
Bro, he
Holy
ate those
armor.
bullets. Oh my God. Bro ate those bullets for breakfast. Do they just keep coming? Is that the?
I feel like it's
No,
no.
oh,
All right.
Oh god.
oh, they got armor. They got
Oh
armor.
god.
Oh, damn.
Bro,
Brother got blasted.
Swiss cheese.
No, I'm good. Return to lobby.
Brother got blasted.
Dang.
They locked in. All right.
Hell yeah.
Now we're just gonna join the lobby again. This time I'm gonna share the code out though, so other people can join us.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops, I joined the wrong
Oh
thing.
wait, did we just return to lobby or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in a random lobby.
No. Yeah. You just use the link again, basically. Okay, chat. And by the way, you guys are welcome to invite anyone. I don't know if anyone is streaming or not, but you guys are welcome to invite people from your chats as well,
Okay, sweet.
or your discords. I guess I don't know. I don't know if people play Roblox, but.
Here.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna put the link to the server in both the Discord and in the Purple app chat. I can't put it on TikTok. Maybe I can put it on YT?
You can't put it in TikTok?
No, TikTok doesn't allow links.
Oh wow. Let me see.
Fucking hate TikTok. Trash ass app.
Yes. Bro. Go here.
Roblox. Okay, I posted it in the announcement channel on Discord, and I posted it in.
Yeah.
I posted it in
Gotcha.
I posted it in the stream chat, and then I'll also post it in the
Belly.
Let me
YouTube
go ahead and join.
chat as well.
Oh, hey,
Share it
Diggy.
to, like,
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and post this link in the chat if you guys want to join, okay?
Okay, yeah, post it for me. Thanks. I want to join.
My people. We'll have a lot.
Yeah, I want to join. Post it for me. I need a link.
I'll bet.
I need a link, dude. Post it.
Sorry, man. Oh God, computer, please have mercy. I'm only gonna have you on opera for a second. Just please don't burn.
Arigato, Yumeko. Yumiko.
Everything my computer
Bro,
has-
someone has a piano. Oh no, it's an Euler. Level 22? Oh lord.
Uh-oh.
You know bro plays this.
Veli
on a
bouncing on it.
piano.
Oh my
Not
God.
the fucking
Who's that evil laughing?
Bro said, let me aura farm real quick.
Okay, wait. The furry kind of hitting it.
No, that's what they want
Very
you to
is.
do.
wait.
The furry getting saucy. Oh,
Is-
stop.
Okay, it looks like maybe this is everyone. I don't know. Are we missing anyone? Oh, we can probably wait a
More
minute.
people.
If we're just if we're just posting it now, we can wait.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
they didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
This is what you
Come on
started
in,
the
bro.
game now.
Open lobby, brother.
Oh, the games are starting, so.
No, hey, someone cancel
Get
it.
out of
Wolfman
there.
started
Get out
it.
of there.
Alright, bet.
Yo,
I
someone
I
cancel
already
it.
forgot how to dance. How do you dance again?
How do you cancel it?
I don't think you can.
I think they have to walk out. As long
Come
as you're not
on,
in there, I
bruh.
think it's fine.
Something.
Leave the queue. You have to press leave the queue. Guys, you have to leave the queue. Please don't start it if you join. Because
We
Yeah.
look like
Piano
those
guy
dancing
said, I got you.
cockroaches.
What?
It's cockroaches?
I love
Yeah.
this.
guys,
Hey, my
guys,
God.
I cannot
Yeah.
I cannot express this enough. Please, if you start, it's just gonna be you three. You guys need to make
For
sure you
real,
leave the
don't do
queue.
it.
Make sure you guys, if you guys post the link anywhere, tell them to not get in the circle, start the queue.
Don't start the game, guys.
I mean, if they start, it's just gonna
Get
be
out
them
of the
three.
queue.
So, piano guy is, that's rough.
So they can play by themselves, it seems. Oh.
Sheesh. Wait. Oh, that's how you can dance? Oh, that's sick.
All right, see ya to the only 2 people starting on their own.
Only 4 people.
Guys, we're not starting.
Guys,
We
we're
are
not-
not starting.
Yeah, no, we're not starting.
Bro, this is just gonna be the one dude.
We are not starting. If you're in the queue, you are going on your own, bruh. Veli, what are you doing? You're registered. Hello. All right, see ya.
Oh.
Oh, they canceled.
2 people playing by themselves.
All right, have fun. Have fun, you two.
Alright, Diggy, hell yeah.
Do they not see that it says it's not registered?
They wanna they wanna
Alright. They went through the trouble. They went through the trouble of clicking the link, joining the server, just to fucking start the 2 of them. Guys.
That's how you play Roblox. Where's a banana peel on the floor? Who's this?
They're about to go in that lobby and be like, "Where is everyone?
Say, don't step on it or you're gonna cartoonishly fall.
What the frick? Where is
The
everyone?"
banana peel. It's gone. Damn.
Sorry, I ate it.
It looked delectable, brother. Oh man.
It was
Someone
actually
just
really nice,
joined.
actually.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a piano?
I'll remember this.
It's an emote.
Yeah, no, that's money.
Hi, I love you. Welcome in.
We're now just.
Dude, there's actually quite a bit of people in here now.
Yeah, 22 people,
So
not
that-
bad.
That's all
Hell
really good.
yeah.
You can dance like that, but what about this?
What?
Yeah, default
Are you-
dance. Let's go.
You. Oh, yo! Someone add to the tower.
Okay, okay.
Wait, let me start dancing.
Gangnam Tower. Oh.
Oh no! Wait.
Call it-
Oh!
Gangnam Tower.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's a tower. I.
Here are the gift thing.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
steal
if
the
you guys
money.
want to join chat, just use the link in the Discord.
We're just gonna steal the money.
Yeah.
Can we get
gonna
much?
work
They're
together.
still making their way in.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
I can
still
use
people
the
joining.
money.
What happened to Hat Guy? Are they just playing the 1v1ing or something?
Yeah.
Hi, Axel.
They're having a great
guys,
time.
if you guys want to join, go ahead. Open lobby.
Well, technically an open lobby. They still have to Click the link.
Private open lobby.
Sort of. Yeah.
Wait, you can make a pyramid? What? How?
3 on the bottom, 2 in the middle, 1 on top.
Bro doesn't know how
Okay,
pyramids
wait,
work.
Oh, right here? Okay. Square.
Is it called Ink Game? It is, but you can't join. You can't join
Okay.
just by searching it. You have to use the link that I posted.
One of you get on my other side and the other one get on our heads. Okay.
What is this?
We need one more on Nope's head.
Okay, nice. Wow, this
So
is just
let's
like
get on-
cheerleading.
Yeah, okay. Wait, Nope, you good? Wait, what's your name? Nappa, try getting a little closer, yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
fell.
Sorry.
Oh wait, I think we have a pyramid. I think we have one now. Nice.
Sort of, yeah.
Nice. Yes. Oh, now it's a pyramid tower. Hell yeah.
I think it's leaning slightly.
Okay.
This is how you
Really
aura
like
farm.
down-
guys.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's how you aura farm. Oh, standing on you? Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I see Musume.
How do you?
Dang, we're at 35.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's one of mine.
Musume?
That's one of yours.
Bro, we got-
All the Uma Musume ones are, yeah.
Bro, we got 35 people.
You guys got like a Uma
like,
Musume
yeah,
clan
that's
on here?
mine.
They're gonna run to the end of red light, green light really quick.
I'm happy with my default dance.
Wait,
Yeah, I
if we
have an
wait,
emote, but I
wait.
can't use it.
If we have this
The-
many people, does that mean we can do the one with the spinny platform and the doors?
That's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
sure
hoping
hope.
for. I really
Yeah.
hope we can
If
play
we
that
have
one,
this
yeah.
many, we could do
I
that.
usually don't get that far, but
Oh god.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
yeah, no, yeah,
Hell yeah.
I don't doubt it.
No, 'cause I'm wondering, do they have all the games from like all the seasons or?
I think so, yeah. Because I think
It's a lot.
the jump rope was from the latest season. So I'm
Okay.
guessing they got some from all three.
Oh heck yeah. Oh sweet. All right, got some of my crew pulled up here.
It's so funny. They have like emotes from anime and shit. They have like a JoJo's walk.
Oh.
Roblox is kind of like Fortnite if Fortnite was Minecraft.
Wait a minute.
That makes sense.
Isn't there Minecraft in Fortnite now?
Yes.
Who started the
Probably.
game?
Oh guys, don't start the game, guys.
Who did it?
Who done it?
Who did
It's the
it?
furry.
Get you,
Who
hey
is
furry,
the
get over
furry?
here.
Get out.
Furry, get over here. Emo over here.
Quit trolling, bro. Get your ass out of there.
Oh hell no. Oh wait, I'm registered. No.
Just press leave at the right, on the right side.
Please.
Ah, where's my mouse? Ah, there we go. Burn them! Oh my god. That's crazy.
Burn them?
Jesus.
Whoa, that's a little violent.
Whoa there.
Okay,
Oh,
I
we're
mean,
just
we have.
Adding a timer or something.
Tell bro to exit the timer.
Who said that? I don't know who said that, bro.
Hold on, I gotta threaten him. Did he leave? Wait, did he just go into a game?
Bro got the chunker, bro.
No, he left, I think. Like the circle.
Oh no, he's right here. Okay, I mean, we have 36. If anyone wants to join, they can just join like the next one, I guess. 36 is a hefty amount, bro.
Yeah.
All right, let's play.
Quite a couple of teams.
Register.
All right, everyone lock in to the circle. In the circle of trust. Let's go.
Yeah.
Trust.
Oh, well, circle of
Friendship.
violence.
Yeah, you should trust. No, circle of trust,
Circle of
absolutely.
Violence.
Yeah, you can trust
And
me.
it kills us all.
Yeah, why'd you low-key hit that note?
Thanks.
I did, actually.
I was a lion in my past life.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, okay.
A weem away, a weem away.
Bye, one guy sitting out there.
Aww.
There's just one guy looking at. Look at the one guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, you.
Come over here.
Buddy, come in. Who is it?
Little guy,
He's
come.
AFK.
Hey, buddy.
Brother,
Train's leaving the station. You gotta get on.
come get your
Beep,
ticket,
beep.
fool.
Oh! Somebody launch me?
Do
Oh, we
actually-
still
is
have
there,
a
like,
whole
timer?
minute.
Do we,
Oh,
do we
okay.
collectively shove them?
We can try to push
Buddy,
them, but
Are we all gonna group
Let's
push
all
again?
push them.
glucose, push them.
Push!
much.
We gotta go, bro.
We can leave the circle.
We kind of can push them.
Be fun.
Yeah, push him, push him, push him.
Push.
Glucose, you gotta get in there, bro. Get in there, brother.
We're not leaving anyone behind. Oh, people are
Someone's
falling.
pushed.
People are
Oh
falling.
god.
All right,
Get in there, bro.
rolling.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. That's a lot of
Okay, you know, I think I'm
What's
just getting in the
that?
way. I think I'm just getting in the way. Glucose Galaxy. What a name.
We have a demon.
He's here.
Oh,
He's here. Run.
Oh, get in!
He's in. He's in. He's in.
Get in the circle.
6, 7.
Guys, do not mess around with those guards. They will blast your ass. I learned that the hard way.
And then they started blasting.
Those guards don't mess. I just know that piano furry guy is just gonna buy all the buffs on everything, bro.
Oh, boy.
I just know bro has the glass thing
Are
eye.
we targeting him or?
Oh god, not the getting jumped. Hear me out.
Wait, dude, we can use our streamer privilege. Everyone jump the furry. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh
Unless.
god.
Jump his ass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Not the call to action. Oh man.
is.
Oh, he's in my chat. Wait, they're in my chat. They're in my chat.
Get
They're
a
in my chat.
cookie.
No.
Someone, this is a threat. Gift a sub right now, or I'm gonna tell everyone to jump you.
Oh my god.
You're being extorted, bro. I'm extorting
Oh,
you.
boy.
You
I'm
guys
just
do
kidding.
not want to be guards.
I'm just
Guys,
kidding. I'm just
don't
kidding.
accept
Don't.
guards.
Nobody do
Sorry.
guard. Nobody do
Don't
guard.
watch
It's
everyone.
very
It's gonna be
boring.
It's so
Accept
boring.
guards.
Guard is
You
actually
be the
ass.
cuck in the game.
Wait, why is
Oh.
everyone's like bugged for me? I see everyone white.
Someone might be into that.
It's just a wave, I think. Was that
We're gonna have like
should-
3 guards now.
Guard is actually so ass.
Hey yo, this guy with the farmer hat is low key aura.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna
Nora.
skip.
25 people have to skip.
25 people have to skip. Holy moly.
Skip.
Please,
You're a chud.
please, two more Giga Chads, please. Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, get out of here,
Has
bozo.
them on their hear me out list. I get
Okay, listen to me. I feel like nobody in this day and age knows a hear me out. Frontman is just an objectively attractive
Yeah,
person.
he's just attractive.
That's not even.
He's just attractive.
That have you not seen the show, bro?
No, I haven't. I literally haven't. I've only seen the cute guy.
He's a square.
Cube guy.
No. Look up Frontman under the mask, bro. He face reveals so many times.
I'm saying hear me out.
So many angles.
He's so
Hear
fine.
me out. Normal man.
Yeah, no. So many VTubers don't. Even VTubers don't know. VTuber will be like, hear me out, and it's an objectively attractive character.
Do you want to hear my
It's
actual
like
hear me out?
Damon Salvatore from Vampire Diaries.
What's your
Dude,
hear me out?
you want to hear a real hear me out? The freaking cupcake from FNAF.
Oh,
Oh,
Chica's
yeah.
cupcake.
No.
I'm not enthused.
I know
but, like,
that's
I
right.
understand.
There's too many people.
My like actual sexual awakening as a kid was Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
oh, wait.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
the Grinch?
You
Yeah.
said they were lying earlier.
Really?
Watch out.
All right. Maybe this.
No,
one
I see
Okay.
people setting up
actually
for
not make it.
snowballs on that.
Oh hell no.
Oh my god.
Everyone's picking up snowballs, bro.
No.
Well, I did mine by accident, so mine doesn't count.
We're getting snowballs.
Someone's.
Yo,
Run!
Legion, you guys got my back, right? Be my shields.
Oh my god! Holy blasted, did it?
Oh, hell.
Holy heck.
Holy shit.
Somebody killed the guy with the fedora.
Much more intense.
Dude, everyone's getting blasted.
I'm so fucking scared.
Who's in front of me just absolutely got
Stephanie
hit.
McDonald.
There's the dude with the fedora and the bisexual armband.
Who's gonna
just
carry
fucked me
you?
up.
You
Wow.
can carry people?
Yeah, you can carry people.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't drink water right now. I'm running.
Oh
That
my
was very
god.
polite.
Just
I'm
stream it.
not drinking water right now. Oh shit.
Somebody help me.
I'll help you.
No, you won't.
Yes, I am. I'm coming to get you.
Power guy.
Don't
Power
move!
guy.
Warwick,
Oh,
what
there we
the
go.
fuck?
Okay. Nice.
Bro, I just saw Warwick get absolutely.
What? I'm alive. I
Holy,
made it.
everyone's dying.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I survived.
No man left behind.
Oh.
Uh oh.
Oh.
Wait, I gotta hold it. My bad.
Oh,
Who's that group over there? 4 of them all moved.
no. Any of my crew with
Friendship right
going in
here.
the dungeon if you die, guys. Come on.
Go, go, go!
You guys got this. You guys got this. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh
my gosh.
Brutal.
Yeah.
There you go. How do I let go of you? The fuck?
I got it. It's okay.
Ow! Also, you can be pushed back into the danger zone, just FYI.
Yeah, you can absolutely get pushed back.
Yeah, so just don't.
Wow, there's so many people back there. What?
We're pushing
you're
each
so
other.
guys.
Oh
Lock
my god.
Wait, are they just injured?
60 seconds, jeez.
Wait, I'm
It's
confused.
shift to
I'm
sprint.
bleeding
It's
out.
shift to sprint,
bleeding out.
motherfuckers.
I'm confused. Are they all limping?
Yes,
They
we're all
are.
limping. Yes, we are.
How much time do they have?
We have to put them down like all the others. We have to
seconds.
take them all back.
Who's in the call that needs help?
Me, I am.
Where are you?
Me.
Where are you?
I'm like pretty close to the end.
What the fuck is your
Wait, is this
problem? I
you
already
right
finished the
here?
fucking game,
Is this you here in the,
motherfucker.
Oh,
Fine, I guess I won't
I'm
help
helping
anyone
someone.
in that
Not me.
case.
Damn.
Oh!
Help someone, you monsters! You monsters!
Plum.
You monsters! How do I let go?
Push that motherfucker.
How do I let go?
Fucker down.
Needs to
I'm
F
dead.
off.
How do I let go?
Knock this someone guy out, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Crying.
I do not know how to let go, bro.
please,
Yo.
please. I gotta make it.
Dude, kill
1
this
second.
fucking furry.
Yo,
Yeah,
what?
that's
What's
someone.
this guy?
Ah!
Oh.
I was so close. I was
Someone shoot him.
literally at the line.
Damn.
Yeah, somebody got
I
pushed
just
back
got
in. That was-
fucking
was
BM'd as fuck.
Wait, did you die?
That was just straight up.
Target
Yeah,
the furry.
someone literally wouldn't let me cross
Target
the
the
line.
furry.
Like,
Damn.
Wait, they wouldn't let you?
They gate
No,
kept
I
you?
just-
That guy kept kicking them.
yeah.
Wait, who was it? Do you know their name?
The dude with the
The
fedora.
furry.
The someone, the furry guy.
It was the furry?
Which one? There's like
Yeah.
3.
Fedora.
There's
No,
Their
Fedora.
name is someone.
Oh, it
Like
was
some-
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, someone the troll.
Bad.
I told
That's
I
crazy.
knew he
I
was
just wanted
bad
to save
news.
somebody.
I knew he was bad news. It's this one right here.
Yeah, he
Get
killed
out
me
of
too.
here.
Killed me.
You need to leave.
Everybody bully someone.
Wait, isn't this gonna be Dalgona?
Dalgona again?
Um,
Dude, it's so
someone
cool
means the
seeing this
person who's
elevator
called
back.
The one who's currently dancing right now.
They're dancing
Yeah,
in front
it's
of me. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Bro.
As soon as everyone finishes, you have to go stand on him so he can't see his cookie.
Oh, do we have to take a photo
We
again?
should block his aura farming picture.
Cheese. Ladies, leave me alone type shit.
Tralalelo, tralala.
Whoa, you're in my picture with me. Come on.
Wait, you can get in at the same
Go.
time.
Am I?
Well, she was kind of in the corner. It was cute though.
Oh.
Bro, I got a revive and I'm in an empty lobby. No, it'll spawn you once the intermission is over. If you revived, once the intermission is over, it should spawn you in, no? I'm pretty sure it will.
Oh, Dalgona again? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Bro, I
Dalgona.
swear, if I get Umbrella a third time in a row.
Wait, is there not the Ring Around the Rosie game? That actually is kind of sad.
I hope there
It
is.
wouldn't make sense that it wouldn't be here. That's super popular. Why would they not include it, right?
Is there a way to check on Google? Can someone
Wait,
like, go on Google and
maybe
check?
there's.
I will check.
I think there's server settings.
so-
Maybe there's server settings.
The red light, green light, and the cookie game always happen first, like no matter what.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
far
I
as I
think
know.
we kinda-
And then it differs.
we had to like go through the order, I think.
Yeah.
Red light, green light,
We'll probably get a different
Dalgona,
third game.
Pathalon, Jump Rope, Glass Bridge, Mingle,
Okay.
and then
Mingle, that's the one.
Mingle? Yeah.
We gotta lock in for Mingle.
Do we have Mingle?
I think it's farther down.
Damn.
Okay, so you
What
have
the
to-
fuck?
Oh,
What
I
is
got a
this?
circle. Oh yes, okay.
What?
Circle.
Oh, I got Sackboy.
I see the sack boy on
shit.
your cookie.
Bro,
Dang.
that's rough.
I told you I was gonna put my sack boy on your head.
Oh wait,
Lock in team.
wait a minute. Sackboy was hard for you? All right.
Did it?
Oh.
I literally did it.
Damn.
I'm kind of slamming the Sackboy, bro.
Uh-oh, somebody broke their cookie. Oh no!
Who did? Oh no!
I'm crying.
I'm so sad for
Oh.
them.
Oh,
It's very
shit.
cold. The cookies are brittle.
Easy. Easy peasy. Someone die?
Yes.
There's
Oh.
There we go.
Bro, all my test subjects are still going. Pick up the pace, guys.
Guys, come on, guys.
Lock in, twin. Lock in, twin.
Lock in. Oh shit, people are dying.
Oh.
Slenderman, you can't die, bro.
Oh.
Come on.
Wait, who's
fell
still
in the
working?
hole. I'm in the hole.
Maple,
Oh, they're
I'm
on the
spectating
Sack
you and I
Boy.
watched you just fall through that
Slander
window.
Heroes on the
Yeah,
Sack
I fell
Boy,
in the
bro.
hole. My bad.
What is the sack boy?
It's the
Come on,
shape.
Slander.
Ah.
It's the shape of the cookie. It's based on Sackboy from Little Big Planet. It's like an old PlayStation game.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Legally
It's like-
distinct,
that's like
Oh,
from-
we
Sackboy.
oh, we can get up here.
That's
It's
like
a
from
bad back,
PS3, brother.
Hey, I'm on your head. Wait. Hey.
It's a really good game, actually. So,
It was, yeah. I used to
it
play
was
Little Big
good.
Planet on the daily, bro. That was my main game for a long time.
Let's see. Wait, what was
Ah, da,
everyone's
da, da.
first game console? Out of curiosity.
Super Nintendo.
GameCube.
GameCube.
yeah,
Yes,
Super
three.
Nintendo.
Mine was a Game Boy SP. I have one tattooed in the
Oh.
ditch of my
Oh
arm.
god. What? I mean, not Super
Mine's
Nintendo.
actually
Definitely
amazing.
GameCube. Definitely GameCube.
Definitely not.
You guys remember like the Game Boy Advance that was like pink, but it was also like transparent, like you could see through
Yes, yes. I wish they would bring
Yeah.
that back.
it.
I have
a
the
family
ori-
member
I have
gifted me it. It was
the
awesome.
original Earthbound. Somebody just like decapitated my leg.
Oh.
Let's just keep going.
Oh, it's the oh no, not this one with
Oh no.
Chat. Wait, we should maybe make teams with us. Make teams with us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, streamer
Wait.
team.
Streamer team.
Yeah, we're
Chat.
the
Team 2 is streamer team. Go to your own teams.
Where we got
Stream,
Which one?
team
Which
two,
one?
Chat, you fend for yourselves. Good luck.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Napa, get out.
Whoa.
Napa, get your ass out.
No.
Get
Yeah,
out.
Get out. Kick
Get
them
out.
Is it not
Fine.
napalm?
Let me
Am I
open the
stupid?
door. Open the door.
We can just leave.
Get out.
We can just leave the team.
Let's look at them.
Yeah, we can just leave it to him.
Yeah, leave the team.
But is there another one that's open?
Yeah,
Open the
team
door.
5, come.
Oh,
Quick,
shit,
quick.
wait,
How do I leave? How do I leave?
How do I leave?
By pressing the big leave button on the right side, the massive one.
Oh shit.
Oh
is it
jeez.
cool? Okay.
Sorry, Seiji. We're already
who's not
there.
a streamer? Get out of the group.
Who is Arctic? Wait, yeah, Arctic. Get the fuck out.
Aqua,
Wait,
Get
Aqua,
out. Go
Aqua,
on.
Aqua, you leave.
Oh, Arctic has VT. I don't know.
Alright.
These people are building that.
You're so fucking.
You better not let us down.
I'm so scared, guys.
Yo, whose team am I? I hope it's not.
Good
gonna
luck.
be
Stress.
Good luck, guys.
Solo. Okay, I'm not. Okay.
Wait, what?
Lock in.
What are we
lock in.
doing?
What?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Valley. I'm Valley.
Right, you got this, Sense. You got this.
Go. We got this. Oh, I do this one in my sleep. I know
Why
this
is
strat.
snow cooking to me?
Excellent.
Even though my graphics are kind of weird. Oh, I literally can't even see it. It's bugged. That's huge.
Oh no, yeah, there's ice in the way.
I literally cannot see it. It's
So fucking.
Can you zoom in?
what is that?
Try and aim where you think you can aim.
I can't even see.
Can't see it either.
Oh no.
It doesn't
said
even
you
show
do it
me
in
my
your sleep.
mouse, bro. I'm actually getting
You have
griefed.
to close your eyes to sleep.
Oh god, no. Yo,
Got
whoever-
this.
if you can hear me, I need you to trade with me, bro.
Brother, how is this legit?
Oh! I said.
No.
We're so
Oh
good.
no.
We got go.
What is that? Actually, no, I'm buying. I'm buying my way back
Yo,
in.
More right. Lock in.
It's me, I can switch with you.
Why is there a frog on the
Fuck
ground?
that.
Let's go.
Huh?
You got it?
Yeah.
Wait, can we switch?
What was that, bro? Horse shit.
Or no? Come on, you got it. Oh shit.
Okay, Artika. Let's go.
You got this. Alright. Okay, Napa, you got this. Hey! Okay, yes, come on.
Don't know what's going on. Oh.
My team has some drip. They're
Oh
dripped out. I'm
no.
leaving.
Oh.
I want to see what's
we
going
done?
on. I'm missing out.
Come on,
We
come
might
on,
be.
random teammate. Come on.
Man, what the frick?
You got this.
You got this.
Big ass ears, bro. You got this. Come on.
Oh no.
Be who you are.
Maple's gotta lock in.
For your
I don't even know the game that I'm playing.
I don't. You're
Oh,
the
Maple, I
spinning
think you're-
one.
Yeah, you're the Beyblade. I'll explain it.
Oh,
I don't-
Beyblade?
I'm.
Oh, the spinny top. Yeah. You just got to
You're-
make sure
huh?
to get it in the middle.
I hope
I'm not in phone. What?
you're
It
not.
let me take their spot.
I think that means I'm on the phone. I guess.
Oh, okay. I can press.
I am 9. I thought they were 9 years old. I was
I'm
like,
19.
I am
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna say.
Guys, come on. We got this, guys. Come on, come on. Can it swap to me? I'm good at this one.
Got it.
Oh, no.
Working on it.
Wait, someone else is here. Did you die and revive? They did.
It let me swap with them. It was like they requested to swap. Oh god.
You got this.
Did it
Come
end?
on.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, no. Can we swap again or no?
I don't know.
Oh, shoot. You got this.
Locking in.
Yes. Come on, come on.
You got this. Come on, Maple.
Eh.
How do you even do the beads one? I don't know. I haven't done that, to be honest. I think it's QuickTime event.
Show them who you are.
Yay! Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Random
You did
teammate,
it.
lock
Let's
in.
go.
Lock in. Lock in, random teammate. Lock in.
Right.
Lock in. Lock in.
Look
We
how
have a
happy we
minute.
look.
We have a minute.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
be the reason my team dies, bro. I have to do the hack.
oh no.
Dude, that first game, I don't
Keep it
get
in the
it.
green. Keep it in the
Come on.
green.
The spinny top,
What's
you
happening?
rotate it till the bar is full of pink, and then you hit A
Yeah.
and D to keep the Beyblade in the green.
All right. I don't know who you are, but just let it rip, okay?
Come on. Please, 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 random teammate, please.
Just pretend you're Ginga. And
To
that's
fix your
Pegasus,
Roblox,
okay?
close and reopen the
Yeah,
game.
VT was down.
Yeah, but I would have to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, good job! Good
oh.
job, my test subject.
Oh.
You got
Do it
this.
again. Do it again.
You got
We're
this.
so good. We're
Wait,
so
let me
good.
try. Here, let me see if I can... Oh, okay. Oh, we're so fucked. We have 15 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm not even. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
we're
here.
done.
Oh. We have 7 seconds. Oh, la puta madre, wey.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
Not
Shoot
La
me
Puta.
dead.
Bye,
Wait,
everyone.
you got surely some of you survived, right?
No.
No.
No. Goodbye,
Nope.
team.
Bye.
Oh shit.
Goodbye.
So many
I
people
didn't
died.
even try, bro.
Revive.
we're so
Literally
good.
Revive.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I
I'm
paid.
gonna-
That was horse shit. I fucking died to.
Yeah, I'm paid.
Diggy, don't even laugh at me, bro. I didn't even do my
That was
thing, right?
BS, bro. I didn't even die, like fairly.
What?
Bro,
No,
bro.
me
I should
either.
have died by my own
Yeah,
shit.
that
I didn't even
unfair.
get to do my game. This is so sad.
If you're having the visual bug,
Sorry.
by the way, you just gotta restart.
Okay, I revived. Did I actually pay for that, or did I get a free one?
You probably paid for
I think
it.
you
One
always
free
pay.
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me check my
Alright.
transactions on
I
Roblox
hope
here.
survivors get to play the Mingo one.
Yeah, let's play Mingle. I would not mess with those guys.
Damn, they shot my ankle.
They will kill
I
you.
was just in the back.
Oh.
Skip this, skip this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come on, Mingle.
Yeah, I thought it was Augie. It was
Give me
just
some
like
mingle.
a green thing.
No, I've been gone forever.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
nighttime.
but last round I was like,
Oh,
I should
shit.
pick Augie, but it was like some sort of like
We
green
gotta stick
gremlin
together,
thing.
guys.
Bro.
Nah, I haven't gotten very far.
Denz is about to go full ghost face, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Give me my shit.
Why is there a cube?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Man, give me that soda.
My lighter, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Aw.
Okay.
Okay, where is everyone?
I just watched one of the test
I'm
subjects
eating.
kick a cubert.
What?
You say test subject?
What is a cuber?
Wait,
That's
that
what
subject.
August
Yeah, what do
calls
you mean
her
by that?
community.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Cubert. That's his name, isn't it?
What's who's a
I
cuber?
ate.
He's like a little guy. I don't know. He's a guy with a snoot. I
Little
don't know.
guy.
Aw.
He's in
I wouldn't be
Wreck-It
targeted
Ralph.
because we're
Wait,
streamers.
which one of you guys? Who here is still alive in the call?
I revived, so I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Four's alive. That's
I'm about to watch
me.
Slaughterhouse happen.
Maple alive.
I wouldn't go to the
I'm posting a
bathroom if I were
picture in
you.
general.
Oh god, not the bathroom.
Maple,
Not
stay
this
far away
time.
from the bathroom.
I'm not in the bathroom this time. Don't worry.
Oh my god, Cubert.
Uh-oh.
People are fighting. We're jumping. Who are we jumping?
Wait, Cubert's an old people thing?
We're jumping.
It's older.
Yo, wait, how'd you do that? You moved so quick. What the hell? Holy.
I'm
Oh,
watching
good.
Belly
Belly
fucking
didn't attack me.
parkour.
I saw Belly parkour past me. I was like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Watching
Yeah,
Sen's
there's a
zoom
little
around.
thing on my thing.
Quit running from me.
I'm hiding.
Damn. Oh, they fighting.
The
Oh, they
dubstep that's
fighting.
playing.
The music in this level is so good.
Wait, how do you know where your health is? Where's the health bar?
Quick little
Yeah, I
EDM
mean, it
moment.
comes up when you get hit, I think, doesn't it?
Get him, Sen's. Oh, hell yeah. My chat's rooting for you.
I see the person chasing you too. It's really funny.
I really like how they did the like whole winter Christmas thing. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll actually get rid of it, unlike crap game.
Oh, crap.
They're still in Christmas, like 2020.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Did they just never update again?
Yeah, I think they just gave it up.
Oh.
That's because if you're a crab,
How
every
did
day
you
is
fight?
Christmas.
Bro, this is the one that did the Titanfall, man.
There's somebody
Oh,
getting
gosh.
jumped right below me.
Yo, jump
I
this
think
bitch.
Sen's getting jumped.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, Sense, how'd your health go back up?
I don't know.
I think you have food.
You get regens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
I survived the night.
I survived.
Who
Anybody
died? How many
die?
died?
Somebody was hiding behind the Christmas tree, and that's such a good spot.
Which
I
one?
was
Oh,
There's
sitting
like
on a
four.
bed. You like
Stairs.
can't climb
Do you mean
up
the
on
big
it.
You
one?
just like go in the very
Yeah.
back of the beds. It's hard to even tell you're there.
Oh yeah, the big.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hiding up on this bed.
Oh, looks like a few people died there.
Oh.
Skip, skip.
What is it now?
Oh. Oh. For...
Tug of war, definitely tug of war.
Okay.
100%. Hide and seek sounds like I'm not gonna lie.
No, hide and seek is
What
actually
does it?
so fun.
On this?
Yeah, you have to kill somebody.
Yeah, but
Ow!
It's fun.
I'd rather
I like
kill
it
a lot
more
of
than
people at
tug of war.
once.
Okay, but half
It's
of
like a
people
Dead
have to
by
die in
Daylight
hide and
mechanic.
seek.
I'll think about that while I'm pulling the other team down.
Wait,
While you're
wait,
tugging.
you don't
Don't go in there.
While I'm
I
tugging.
wonder if they have the one game mode with the where you're like in the room where it looks like a small town village, and you go around and like.
The
do
marble
moves and
game?
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think
Yeah.
Probably not. I don't think that would be that fun.
because Marvel Game is just kind of like random. Like you made up your own rules.
Mhm.
Okay.
And it's randomized teams too. Lock in.
Let's tug it.
Oh, is
Woo.
it?
Is it
Is it
randomized? Oh yeah, it
randomized?
is. It's
Oh,
randomized.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, Warwick, we were on a team last time.
Where would it be?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Friends become enemies.
Who am I with?
Friends to enemies. Oh,
Oh, hello,
unless
Sen's.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait, it's different. Wait, how many groups? Wait, you're up next.
I think there's a couple groups.
there's different groups. Yeah.
that's fair.
Ones
Yeah.
we're locking in.
Oh, we just
Okay.
watch.
I mean, I'm a Dead by Daylight player. I'm chilling.
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't know.
Why am
what
I at
I-
the front? This is really evil.
Lock in, twin.
Lock in.
Okay.
You guys got
it?
The fact that you can
Mabel
pay
don't
for
sound
extra,
scared.
the fact that you can
I'm
pay
so
for extra
scared.
pull strength is so fucking
You
stupid.
can. Oh my God.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
pay
yeah.
for extra pull strength.
100% pay to win.
Man, Roblox teams.
Oh god.
Hit.
You got this, whoever's winning.
Yo, who's?
Winners, you're doing great.
Tug
Please.
harder, guys.
Please, guys.
Oh god.
Doing that shit.
Blue's
Hold on.
doing
Yo,
well,
shit,
whoever's
guys.
blue is.
Tug yo shit.
I like how you said please and then missed.
Yeah.
Guys, the pressure is it's the pressure.
Damn it.
Ooh!
Yes, guys,
Oh, I'm
keep
hitting
tugging
crazy
it,
ones.
tugging it.
Oh no. It double-clicked space on me. Ah.
Please, cinema roll keyboard. Carry me.
That sounds so cool. What?
Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah.
this is.
Keep tugging, guys.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god, I was hitting those like crazy.
I locked in.
No.
Damn.
Those people are okay, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, they just fell down. They
with,
fell onto a
someone.
trampoline.
Yeah, bro.
Also a nice cushion.
Little
Yeah, they fall
skydiving.
onto a comfy little trampoline at the bottom.
Dang.
Oh, we can see just
I
the
think your
numbers.
team killed me.
Oh, my bad.
I died. I was on the other side.
I was so locked in. Oh, were you on the enemy team, Veli?
Aw.
Lol,
Yeah.
Elbozo.
Ellie was on my team.
Veli, Elbozo, get on, buddy. Get out of my game.
Damn.
Get owned, buddy. You're on the wrong side. You should have been on the winning team. Mine, of course.
Should have picked Mercy. You should have picked any
God.
kind of support.
Let's go
I
red.
Can't believe
won
you
with-
pay for extra pull strength. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I think someone probably paid for extra pull strings.
You think some people paid for it? Probably.
Yo, did someone do that? That'd be funny as hell.
That would be.
No one on mine did
Okay.
it. No one on my team did it because when I was hitting a crazy combo, that's when it was moving the most.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you'll live.
Is anyone
we're
from the
still
alive.
call alive?
Me and Warwick.
How many others than 9 alive? Okay.
Four is still alive.
I'm thriving.
I'm spectating them. And Warwick.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
Ow.
Do we want to do jump rope? I don't know what it is. We can try it. Okay, everyone's
try it,
choosing it everyone. Anyway,
Oh,
so
okay.
it doesn't really seem like we have a choice. All right, skip.
Don't let him horrify him.
Back to your emo room.
Do 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 do.
Why someone not skipping?
Who is not skipping, bro? Someone's throwing.
I don't know.
All right,
Let's jump some rope.
I guess.
Yes.
I should put on my like Hall effect keyboard, my gamer keyboard.
We gotta lock in.
Lock in, twin.
Lock in, twin. Oh, this is so risky. I'm not.
Oh. Wait, is this the glass
Okay.
bridge?
No.
It's jump rope.
Jump rope.
Oh, what?
On to the next
What's the
game.
next
Oh,
game?
this one, dude.
This is a game
This
of time.
What is this one?
Vision.
I don't even know what
That's
this
all
is.
you're
Yo, oh my
When
god.
the wind pushes you, struggle. Move.
Jump rope is a game of timing
wins.
and precision. If you time your jumps precisely when the wind, move to the middle and lean back.
It's like one of the hardest ones, I think. Damn.
Damn, chill out.
If I remember, this one you can like purposely fuck over other players and like.
Carry?
What?
You can carry
Oh,
someone.
where's
What the fuck?
someone?
When landing, you'll have to balance yourself by moving the triangle to the middle.
The triangle.
Wait, what?
This is kind of like Fall Guys.
Oh!
Oh, wait, what?
Uh-oh.
You survived.
Did you would throw me? No, I wouldn't throw you.
Someone just ate shit.
What kind of skin?
Warwick, I saw them.
How do I go?
Pretty
sure you-
It's
you
red
can,
for
like,
me. I
go-
can't go. Is it like a
I think
line?
it's one at a time, maybe?
must be
Oh.
one
God.
time, yeah.
Yo, they just went flying. Damn. Also, I like
the
everyone's
rope seems to be.
feet. Your feet look so cute, by the way, guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
His
The
leg.
way they fly is so...
Oh. You got this, Sens.
Come on, gamer.
Can I just jump across?
Okay, get that easy.
That wasn't too bad.
I am
Oh.
curious though. If you go to the end,
It's
can you like
red.
push
Who's
them? Can you push them off?
I don't
if
have
they
my
try to
push.
finish?
I have no idea.
Oh, Warwick.
Fidget lighter. I've actually never had a fidget
My
spinner
entire game is
before.
lag. Oh.
Let me see.
Is Corey the only one from the?
Oh!
Oh.
Damn, your torso left for a minute.
Oh no.
And then there were
I
5.
have money. I'm
Oh
Warwick's reviving again.
I have money. You can't kill me. I have money.
60 seconds remaining. You
Oh,
guys gotta
60
get.
seconds.
Oh. Oh, okay, hold up.
Warwick, you need to
Lock it.
blitz through that.
Oh wait, it's making you play it again after revive? Interesting.
Yeah, apparently so.
Usually it just brings you back to the start.
Oh.
Someone just ate it. Holy
Oh, you
moly.
got this, Warwick. You got this.
Let's go. Pay to
Hey.
win.
Oh, right,
Oh.
right at the end.
Yeah.
I like how there's
Oh,
flowers
That
at
was
the bottom.
evil. I bought a revive.
Oh.
Oh, that person revived too. Good luck, gang. Why is bro dancing? You gotta get a move on.
What is Nappa doing?
aren't
They
there like
paid-
20
they-
seconds
You
left?
have to do the game first.
They ate it earlier, so.
Oh.
Did they revive just to die? Hello? What are you doing?
I think so.
Just the emo?
Are they gonna lock in with like 5
Okay,
seconds
see ya.
delay?
They knew there was no chance.
Revive just to hit the emo? They're like, wait, I got
Oh, the bed's changed.
Oh, wow.
There's only 4 of you guys.
Wait, so how do we get the mingle the game then?
If there's 4 of you, you're gonna have like that little dinner moment or what?
Keep playing, end the games early.
Double date.
I think
Oh,
there's
wow.
like 2 endings you have to pick
Be
now.
careful, Diggy. What, to
Uh,
like fight them or fight each other?
keep playing, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck these guys. Bro paid to revive again. What?
What? Unkillable.
How many revives? Holy moly.
Who's not voted?
I don't know.
Bro's bank account said, I'm ready. Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get near them. I'm just gonna stay over here.
Yeah. Is this where you like decide whether or not you're gonna shoot back at them or something?
I think so. But
Think
someone's
so.
not voted yet.
Yeah, no sense.
Yeah, someone's not voting. W miss.
Oh, we just.
Forgot how eerie the music is.
Revives are going to be disabled from here on.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Did you do that yourself or was it the game?
The game did that.
Interesting.
W miss. Running straight towards you and you still miss. Bro
Wait,
can't
did
press
you
a button.
snowball away for later?
W miss. 2 misses in a row. That's 2 piece for someone who plays this game all the time.
Damn.
How many misses can someone who plays this game all the time do?
What? Oh, it's the doors.
See the future.
Is this the doors?
Oh, you guys finally wait.
What?
When
Now?
when there's only 5 people
Mingle?
though,
Now it plays this? What?
dude, it should have been when we were all alive.
Should have been earlier, yeah.
No, I know.
Bro, this game, bro.
I wish they'd switched the order.
Oh, I like this music.
Is this shit slippery?
Imagine. So wait, I forget. How do you not die again? You have to like have multiple people in your room.
Yeah, you have to have the
The
amount.
number of people.
Yeah,
The number
and
that
you
happens.
have to close the door.
Yeah, this would be fun to play earlier with a lot of people.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I don't know why it does it now. Yeah, it's kind of
Only
weird.
the first 2 games.
Also, Senz, why'd you make your avatar so scary?
My avatar?
It took me a second.
Oh, job application? Yeah, I
Oh
get it.
god, my favorite horror movie, Job Application.
Oh.
Have mercy.
Uh-oh, teamwork.
Oh god.
Rooms of 3. Wait, over here.
Ooh, nice!
Five of you.
Nice work.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, dude, 2 of you are cooked, bro.
Let's go.
Get pushed more on.
Spurs 9s. Okay, Napper, okay. I saved you.
Yeah, you
So-
die out there.
Oh.
Oh, I'm being choked.
They're choking you.
They're killing you. They're killing
Wow,
you.
you guys are the only ones that were gonna survive.
What
Yeah.
killed you?
Nobody's surviving.
Wait,
them.
if you're dead, then you all
I'm
die.
dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, you die. Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure.
just
I love
teabag
public
you.
lobbies. They're so fun.
Oh boy. Alright, so we got Nappa, we got Spurster, and we got...
Oh, good. Those
Oh,
two
she
who
goes-
killed
That's
me.
it.
All
They
right,
killed
cool.
Warwick.
Wait,
They
what?
just
Spurs,
strangled me.
Spurs,
They murdered
Spurs, you have to
Warwick.
log
Nappa,
in, buddy.
like,
You have to
literally
log in, Spurs.
Nappa
Wait,
literally
who's-
choked
Kill
Warwick
Nappa.
to death.
Kill
Whose
Nappa.
communities are these? We got...
I don't know who Nappa's
Spurs
from.
is my mod.
Okay, okay. then
Okay,
who's
we
Nappa?
Spurs.
Who's Nappa representing?
Screw
I don't know who Nappa is from.
Nappa. Where are you from?
I mean,
Nappa, who you
they've
from?
revived
Yeah, go on,
like
show
6
yourself.
times, bro. They can't be that good.
Nappa got money buff.
I've genuinely watched bro die like 4 times in a row.
Nappa just has money buff, bro. Alright.
Money can't buy you friends.
Shit.
Damn.
Next time they die, they're gonna be like, Mom, I need your credit card so I can buy Robux.
Oh,
So I can dunk on random VTubers on the internet.
What even is this? What even's the last game?
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's Squid Game.
Oh,
Final
Squid Game.
round.
But I'm pretty sure you just fight. I'm pretty sure
Only
you
one
just.
leaves.
beat
Oh
each
yeah,
other
this
up.
is just the one where you
have
throw
to, like,
hands.
Get
Fighting.
the other side of the
Come on,
thingy
Spurs.
before they
Mm.
fight.
Leave the arena.
Leave the arena or get thrown out. You'll be.
Oh, so you just gotta push bro out.
Oh, Diggy, you got disconnected?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you might be cooked if he bought the, cause you can buy stronger pushes.
No way.
Yeah, you
Come on,
can.
Spurs.
Spurs,
Holy
you can
shit.
win against their
Okay,
credit
with the
card.
music.
Oh, this is like
Damn.
cinematic as hell.
Oh wow.
Holy aura.
Nappa,
Whoa.
This is Living Tombstone, isn't it?
Oh.
Is it Living Tombstone?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's, I
Oh
think
really?
it's,
Oh wow.
I think it's the third. Oh god, I shouldn't know this. I don't know. What's FNAF? What's Living Tombstone? I have no idea.
Corporate versus golf baddie. Okay.
Oh, they're just punching. It's just punches.
So join the
Join the
animatronic.
animatronic family.
Okay. Huge swings.
boy.
Huge swings to start off. Hold on, hold on.
That's
Oh,
it.
they have a
What is
rock?
that?
They've got
Oh,
a
they're
rock?
cheating.
First,
There's rocks.
don't lose the golf
I think they
baddie,
just
you
picked
got
up a
this.
rock. Ooh!
Oh!
Wait, what? He threw his
Wait,
ass
what?
out.
I think you just have to kill each other. I think that's
With the
it.
haymaker.
Come on, Spurs.
Beat his ass,
Where's
beat his
that
ass, beat
king
his ass.
skill?
Spurs, come on.
Grapple, grapple.
Oh,
Spurs
shoot,
is
don't
just
lose the-
sweating
Oh.
right now.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh,
Hit him,
oh,
Spurs.
oh! Beat his ass.
Spurs.
Come on. Ooh.
Oh,
Suck
damn.
that.
Damn.
Ooh, beat his ass. Swing,
Philo.
swing. One for the 2 time.
Don't let the lab down.
There's a lot of pressure.
Come on, Spurs, you got this.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it.
Hit him. You're down. Get him.
Damn, that was a jump attack.
Yo.
Oh!
Spurs.
This
Beat
is
his
so
fuck-
tense,
Yo.
bro.
Dude, they're going back to back.
Look at that coward running away, still getting his ass beat.
Come on, Nappa.
Quit running, puss.
Come on, Nappa. Don't run.
Ooh, swing on his ass. Swing on him. Oh! Dash on him. Can't buy your way out of this one, buddy.
Órale, güey, dale.
Yeah, no more revives.
Can't buy your way out of this one, buddy. Ooh,
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
This is so intense.
hold on.
It is.
Okay,
Whoa. Whoa.
it's still close. Anyone's game. Look at bro running. He's been on the defensive the whole time.
Oh.
His only hit. Oh, beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Finish him!
Oh.
Bounce first.
Ooh.
Bounce first! Finish
Bounce
him!
first.
Yo.
Yes.
Oh.
Everyone have to go first. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Suplex him.
Damn.
Rebuy that.
Damn.
Yo, Fearless, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Lab sweep. Lab sweep.
Oh my
Holy.
God, bro.
Yo.
Nice job, man.
All right.
Oh, damn, Aura.
Ooh.
He's got Aura on the way out.
Damn.
Damn.
It's cinematics.
True.
Bro, hit that John Wick.
Have fun with
thing.
your millions.
Have a good life, bro.
Oh,
Oh.
there's more.
What the? Is this the hotel or whatever?
Is it like continuing?
I think this is the hotel from season 2.
Oh my gosh.
The Love Hotel or whatever?
The lore.
There's a. Oh, I didn't finish season 2. There's a love hotel.
305. Mr.
Oh,
Worldwide.
damn.
Where you put someone-
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where is mine?
Treat
Good life.
yourself.
You're back.
Treat yourself, King.
This doesn't
Nice
have any
job.
textures. He can't see like half of it.
Damn. He
Bro's
built like
just
that.
smiling. Bro's
Um,
cheesing.
Let's go again.
We're
That was
getting to
fun.
See the whole thing.
That was
though.
really fun.
Maybe we can get more.
Mhm.
Maybe people are watching and they'll be like, I want to
Do we
get
just
on.
return to lobby?
Yeah, we're just going to join the
Yeah.
I
same.
have to rejoin the.
Yep.
Returning
Oh,
to
it
lobby in
returns us
5.
seconds.
Oh, and for nice.
You just got to go to the same link. Let's
Okay.
see.
Yeah, Diggy, you can join again.
Yeah, everyone can join back. We have room for 100 people.
Is there a way, if you're hosting it, to like choose games
So
to have?
there was, okay, in the shop there was let me see.
Oh, shop. Yep.
It put me in a random lobby. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Dude, low key, Roblox is kind of goated. It's like not burning my computer up. I
So
like
in
that.
the
I'm gonna invite my community and see if anyone comes
Yeah,
out.
let me copy that.
Yeah,
link.
I'm just gonna copy it and throw it in Discord.
in the game
Loading.
store there is a private server plus
Uh-huh.
that says grants you special commands in your own private server. I don't know if that means that I can choose the maps.
Possibly.
Chad, is there any
Oh,
knowers?
Got,
I
no
have
idea.
no
Oh, I got a
idea.
Twitch drop. Got a purple.
Wait, you
noob
get Twitch
badge.
drops for Roblox?
Yeah, I think they're on. I got a purple noob badge.
Oh.
I think so. Okay, I'll fucking buy private.
Dude, I wonder
server.
if you can do this
Oh,
specific
horseshit.
game in VR, in the VR mode. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Probably, no? I don't know.
Oh my God. Playing this in VR sounds like instant headache.
Imagine doing the freaking glass one or the freaking jump rope one.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro,
Just imagine
I
being
got
just
like
choked
dizzy.
in
My
VR,
first time
but
doing
I'm
VR, I
good.
got so dizzy after like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bet.
man. Wait, what? It just means you get to not.
I bet the
die?
cookie would be
Oh, God.
easier.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, most definitely.
Okay, I
Oh,
got-
you know,
I got-
shaky hands. Feels bad if you have shaky hands.
Oh, are we getting in the game?
No, no, no.
No, don't start it yet.
Don't start. Who's starting the game? No.
Wait,
Dummy.
what? No, I'm not.
Someone's accidentally starting it or something.
Ruh-roh. Let's not do
Who's
that.
number 20?
Number 20, we see what you're doing.
Invincibility. What the frick? I can just kill selected players. That's hilarious.
What?
Wow.
Mind.
Yeah, where's
great.
I can
at?
I can mess with the gravity. I can mess with damage and hitboxes.
God.
Damn.
Wow.
I can do a
Like-
lot.
All right, Game
Roblox
Master.
God, bro. What the
Oh wait,
hell?
custom game. Choose next games.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Game
Oh,
selection.
sweet.
Can
Yeah.
we make the first one? Can we make the first one the
Mingle? I can do mingle
yeah.
first, yeah.
That'd be such
Oh,
a
that'd
sick
be
first
really
one.
Oh
fun, yeah.
lord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we
That'll
stop
be
it so
fun.
people can't strangle each other? That'd be fun. Like,
I think,
wanna
yeah,
pay for that
strangling-
rather than just.
Strangling
Yeah.
is useful if an extra gets in your
Oh god.
thing, I
What?
guess,
Okay,
right?
someone who's
Yeah,
annoying
yeah.
got in here.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Bro just won't leave
I
me.
was about to hit the
Neo,
God mode.
Neo, I will actually make it hell for you, brother. Get the fuck off of me,
I'm not.
Are we,
Don't click
we not
check.
joining,
guys.
are we?
You guys gotta
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, right?
No, don't.
No,
do
no,
that.
don't do it. Don't do
No,
it.
don't.
I'm a little confused.
You're gonna
Yo,
steal
okay, Diggy,
whoever
Diggy.
that is.
Just come on in, Diggy.
Did they just say sorry? Is that the person who's
Bruh.
annoying?
Yeah. Here's the link, chat, if you guys want to join it. It's still in the Discord and announcements, and I just posted it in Purple App chat.
I will say this is a lot more fun than
Who-
I
who-
thought it would be.
Who just left?
Honestly,
Okay.
Yeah,
like-
me too.
Bro's going to a solo game. All right, see ya.
I'm kind of having more fun doing this than like I have on like Fall Guys or anything.
Okay, wait. I have to choose like all the games though. I can't just choose like one. So,
Okay, just pick all the ones we haven't done yet, I guess.
Pick the hardest ones, bro.
what is dinner?
Hide and seek is fun. Let's play it,
Pick-
What-
please.
Yeah, pick
Hide
whatever
and
just
seek,
like
hide and
what.
seek. Glass bridge.
For the one time. Glass Bridge for sure.
Glassbridge, yeah, Glassbridge would be fun.
I like
Make it
fun.
one of
Yeah.
the earlier ones though, so it's like, you know, you can like
Okay,
push a lot of
mingle,
people.
hide and seek, glass bridge.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming
Whatever
you
one
want
we haven't
tug of
done
war
yet.
again.
Red light. No, sky squid game. What the hell's that?
What the hell? Is
Well,
it,
let's
like,
just
on
put it to
glass?
see what happens.
Okay. Glass. Oh wait, I already put glass bridge.
Dumb ways to die.
Let's see.
So many dumb ways to die.
I can do final fight anytime. Everyone just punch each other.
Oh my god.
I
That
just
would be
walking
kind of
around
fun.
there. We're just...
What is dinner? I know what lights out is, but what is
Wait,
dinner?
is
Oh,
dinner
is it
like
dinner?
from
Is
the
it
TV
poison?
show where they like had to eat and then get the knife and just stab?
I don't know. I'll just
This
do
was
final
low
fight for
key
number
rough,
5.
though, in the show. God damn.
Okay, I did it. It's mingle, hide and seek, glass bridge, sky squid game, and final fight.
Oh, this is gonna be
Heck yeah.
sick.
I think Mingo's gonna be
Okay.
so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially with so many of us.
It's not letting me join. Are you using the link?
Guys, yeah, use the links.
All you gotta do is use the link and it'll get you in.
If you're on, wait, is this cross-plat for this one?
Yeah, there's people on mobile are joining.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you're on
Yeah, just-
desktop, it might make you need to download the Roblox again. If you have like the Windows Roblox, just quickly do it. I had to do it too. And then it'll
Yep.
link you to it from the browser. Just accept the tab that says open up in game and you'll get in.
Yeah, so get your credit card. You have to pay.
Drop the credit card numbers in our chats.
Mhm.
Yes, exactly.
You can trust us.
Don't worry.
And
What are
all
the
of
three
chat,
numbers
I'm
On
sure.
the back?
And all the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you see a purchase for a PS5, just don't question it, okay? What is this? What's a credit card? Well, you see, if you look at the numbers.
Oh.
Dang.
Disable pushing was off on its
Who
own.
brought a
What?
baseball bat?
Oh, you can have a baseball bat?
Wait, who is this person?
This
in the red?
person's
The
level
chosen
32.
one?
Oh my god.
Hey,
The
I figured out how to
chosen one.
push.
Oh god.
Oh, I pushed
so are we
yours, I'm
starting now?
sorry.
Don't worry, I'm disabling powers.
There's
Excellent.
powers?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I can disable powers. I can.
Amazing.
I could have been
Disable all.
Superman.
Do we want pushing on or off?
Wait, Velly's
Pushing's
stuck in a
kinda
tree
fun.
somewhere?
Can we
Where?
turn
Which
off
tree? There's so many trees.
strangling?
I can also.
Strangling.
Messed up that person. I'm so sorry.
What
I'm just
money?
spamming my one button.
I can also disable
hate when
revives.
Yo, yeah, do
Oh,
that.
yeah, do it.
that. Do that.
Do that. Yep.
Skill
Wait,
only.
Can we do it when they're in God mode? Let me see. Oh, you can.
Or just give revives just to us.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Powers locked. Disable revives. Disable powers.
Oh, brother.
Okay, pushing is on, but I disabled powers and
You work in the
revives.
shadows? Wait, where are you?
That sounds good.
I'm gonna find you. Where are you?
Okay.
I'm gonna find. I found you.
Is everyone in the game? Is everyone who wants to join?
Yes.
It says I don't have permission to join. You don't need permission. You just need the link,
Brother.
Peyton.
You are joining
Need
the
the
wrong
link.
game, mate.
Peyton, you're joining the wrong game. Yeah, you have to use the link I posted, not. It's.
Fuck.
You guys got this. Totally.
Wait, Velly is stuck in a tree somewhere, but I don't
What?
see her.
It's this link.
Which tree?
What?
No, she
I don't
says
How
her
much is
tail
a
is
million
sticking out.
Really
Robux
became an ornament.
in
Veli,
your
if you're
money?
stuck, just leave and join back. Use the link. Link doesn't
Someone's
work for
giving
me.
Donations is a million
I mean,
Robux.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If the link doesn't work for you, I can't help you because all of these 36 people were able to join on both PC and mobile. So,
Damn.
if
Blocked you.
And then like switch or something.
no, what they're doing is, guys, you're not supposed to join off of me. You have to use the direct invite link that I'm posting.
Oh, yep, yep.
The link.
Guys, please, the link. Don't join off of me.
The link.
The link.
With the pretty letters.
Link.
I cannot. I physically cannot make it easier. Me posting it in chat.
Warmer. You're hot. You're hot.
You're so close. It'll say Roblox.com.
How much is a million Robux? Like seriously, because someone's donated
no
that
idea.
apparently, according to this global donation leaderboard. 1,000,010.
Dude, I'm.
You don't,
last
dude.
time I checked, people spend
Oh, on the
so much
global
money on
donate, dude.
Roblox.
People
money.
spend a ton of money on these
Yeah.
games.
Dude,
I had
know-
150k at one
if you're
point. I was
watching-
like 1,000.
We're streamers, we need money.
Dude, I remember. I know someone who watches one YouTuber, like I think it's like Kev or something. They've spent thousands on this game, like thousands.
I think it's crazy that like people will spend so much on one specific game that may or may not be
Oh, I'm
like
inside
relevant.
a tree too.
Right?
I mean, I know people who spent like I knew someone who literally told me they spent like 15k on Genshin.
Yeah.
You're shouting in game.
How did we get it?
I'm also stuck in a tree, bro.
How
What
do
the
we
fuck?
hear them? Is that in-game audio?
They're playing an emote.
Oh, actually.
They're playing
How do we
emotes.
hear them?
It's emotes.
I got out.
Oh, it's not quite.
Is that the tree that you were stuck in, Belly?
Okay.
This one?
Little simulating over here.
Just a little bit.
Oh, somebody
Thank you.
pushed me.
Thank you for whoever pushed them.
I feel like
W.
you might start here. Let me know when we're starting. Wait, are you
Oh, it's a clip from the show.
Diggy, how'd you get up there, bro? Oh. Diggy, you
Why
turned
am I in like
Spider-Man?
targeting mode?
Bro,
Okay.
my
Oh,
chat.
press control again to get off targets.
Diggy,
Okay.
Oh,
Is
thank
everyone?
Oh my god.
Is anyone still trying to
There we
join?
go.
Again,
Oh,
37
With the
we have
link.
the same amount we
37
had last
people.
time.
with the link. Not
like
joining
one
off of me.
link.
Not joining off of me.
Bro, I keep getting
The link.
pushed. I
What
can't
happened to
stand still.
literacy?
Follow these instructions, like please. The link.
What happened to
I'm a god in this
illiterate?
world.
We don't need that. I heard it's getting
my
really
God.
bad, the literacy rate.
Fucker.
It is
I
getting really
know.
bad.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Click the link
Bro.
or be
Oh shit, I'm
banished.
stuck on the tree too now. Oh fuck.
I speak for the
Be
Oh,
careful
um,
with trees,
You're
guys.
stuck in
Are
a
you
tree.
I'm willing.
on it or?
I'm
I
willing.
got out, I got out.
I'm willing to bet money that
push
half the
people.
people in the lobby don't know the difference between your, and your.
Oh.
Oh, probably
Oh,
not.
All right, guys.
damn.
We're gonna do a
You're
Literacy
saying
test.
yo-yos.
Yo, whoever wins this gets a gifted sub. What's no?
One gifted
Oh,
sub.
one single gifted.
Just a
Sign
single
me
gifted
up.
sub.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
What's
Share the monsters.
your-
All right. Screw it. Let's start.
We good?
We have 37. Yeah. Let's go.
Start.
Crazy. Hi, Jake.
Let's do
Are we
it.
starting?
We're starting.
Everyone in. Everyone in.
Oh, let's go.
Violence. In the circle
Get
of
in.
violence now. Don't be that one guy.
Default dance is where it's at.
So true.
Slash
Oh.
Bro, I'm gonna get
Bro.
bullied. I can feel it.
No, I like you.
Yeah.
I fucking feel it, bro.
Don't manifest it.
No, it's already happened.
No. Don't manifest it.
Launch me.
Don't manifest
I
it.
There's so many messages.
No.
Hi, Diggy.
Oh no.
I'm so ready.
Chosen one for
Damn, we gotta wait a whole freaking minute, bruh.
I alone in the squid one. Yeah, Jacob. Well, actually, I think we're starting now, but
They have a minute to join. They can join right now.
Yeah, they got plenty of time.
if you scroll up the chat, you'll see the link I posted. Click the link. You have
Just
like
pin it.
40 seconds to join. Hurry up, hurry up. If you want to get in, hurry up.
Join.
Just
Join
pin the
the
link.
link, guys.
Actually, that's really smart. Mods, pin the link.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Do you think that would already? Do you think people already see that stuff?
Oh my god. Can I stay in the circle,
I
motherfucker?
hope so.
If it helps, you don't need to be in the circle once you.
No, I
It
know.
is? Oh yeah, it is
but
pinned.
it's-
Okay. 30 seconds, Whittly. Wait, some people are out. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. There's a register.
Chat. It might be over. So wait,
Okay.
what are we doing first?
We
Mingle?
can make friends, right?
Should be,
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do this.
Maple, I won't let you die.
Oh. Yay!
Oh,
You're getting shoved. This is so evil. Guys, trio.
I hope the custom game worked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
find it. Okay, Jacob, no worries. You're totally chill, man.
They can just join the next one.
Yeah, they're going to.
Oh,
We got you, Jacob.
sorry, I looked down. Y'all do
Do
that?
you want to disable auto game start? No.
Gamers don't look down.
We only
We're
look up.
that is true.
Don't enroll
No
for
big
guard,
odds.
guys. Guys, don't enroll for guard or you're a chud. Okay? Don't do it.
6'7". I'm such a fat fucking chud.
Oh man.
Guys,
Oh shit. Wait, I can
don't
use
know
I
what
can
chud
I can
means.
use mod powers to revive
Doesn't
people.
it just mean like that or something?
Never-
I don't
You
know.
Oh,
revive
fuck yeah.
people.
Wait.
This is
Oh,
my
wow.
first.
No,
Sky
wait.
power.
I have the like
interaction
I
with
have like the
chud.
white
Wait, do
shade
you know what
bug again.
chuds is?
A chud is like the opposite of Chad.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
opposite of a
Oh.
stud. Like if you're not stud, you're chud.
I've never heard anyone
thank you.
explain to me. I was told it just means like you're big or something like that.
You're chopped.
Nah.
I was
Such a
kinda- it gave
fat
me, like,
fucking
Chungus
chud.
vibes.
It's a bit of Chungus vibes, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm able to res people, bro. That's funny.
All right.
Skip!
Get out of here.
Oh, so you know what you should do? You should do it for every 5 gifted subs so we can get revived.
Yeah, chat, you want
Oh,
it?
true.
Chat, if you want to get revived, you got to gift a sub and chat and say your username. That's
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This
This
game
is pay to
never
play.
gonna end.
This is pay to play, buddy.
I'm player 72, guys. What are you?
You end the stream with the most subs.
176.
Player 30.
62. Fuck.
Is anyone? 6,
4, 1.
7.
One person failed to connect. Rip Bozo.
Oh.
Aww.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's a skill issue.
Yeah,
That is
that's a lot of
bullshit.
fish. What are you on McDonald's Wi-Fi?
Oh, this way.
Oh,
How do you fail to connect
Oh.
in this mobile game, ah?
we're here again.
When your internet. can't
Wait, is
go
this?
Roblox.
No, wait. Did it not work?
Wait, are we?
Uh-oh,
at-
wait, this is
we're
the
at red
snow
light,
ga- yeah,
green
this is-
It
light.
didn't work.
Did you have to
Oh,
confirm
no.
something at all, or?
Alright, God,
Uh,
red
let
light,
me
green
see. Custom list.
light. Wait, everyone in
Maybe
the
this-
VC. Everyone in the VC, like
Sword.
go far right. Go far right.
Maybe
Wait,
this
no.
has to
Oh,
be the first one, maybe?
Hey.
Alright.
Aw.
Far right, yeah.
settings.
Everyone far right. Far right.
Why is everyone grabbing snowballs? What the hell?
I know it's scary,
Why
right?
the fuck am I rubber?
Can I survive past the first
Uh,
game? That'd be really fun.
Stop.
Yo,
Wait,
can you
why
guys
would
hop
they-
off my dick?
Sheesh.
I'm so fucking scared, bro.
Oh God. Oh, what did I do to deserve that?
Come here.
Next round, can you add?
The
Yeah.
temptation to throw a snowball.
We'll drop another link next one, okay?
Wait, what, Crystal? You want to start the games?
Yo,
What are you talking about?
Bike is really cool.
I accidentally ran
I'm
back.
getting owned.
Okay, I really kind of want to try red light, green light in VR. It sounds fun.
I think I throw up.
That would be fun.
Knowing me, I'd walk into a wall in my house.
With a
me
haptic
too.
suit.
I
Ow.
have no.
Ow.
Oh,
Sense.
hi. Oh, shoot. Someone help a guy. I'm bleeding out.
I can't help
I made it.
anymore.
Oh, I made it.
Where are you?
My haters are mad.
I can
Oh,
help
someone's
you.
coming to
Where
save
are
you.
I'm bleeding.
So stage over. I'm by the candy canes.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Oh my god. Somebody just saved someone by throwing a snowball at them from behind.
Yeah.
Into the face.
Yeah, they did.
Oh shit.
I got you,
Holy
Blaine.
shit, Gear 5 Luffy.
Bro,
That's
I'm
hard.
bleeding.
The goat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
thanks,
got
Goat.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. W
You're
Canadian.
welcome.
W
Yeah.
Canada. I love Canada now.
Wait, so
Yes.
Now?
what did I do wrong? I
Whoa,
don't
whoa,
understand.
whoa. Well, that's out.
I don't know.
There was a pop-up that says, "Do you want to auto start game?" I said no because I thought it didn't get. Maybe I should have said yes.
Dude, I'm like always doing Canada in my chat
I don't
because
know.
half my chat is Canadian.
You
know
just
I
hate
love
Canada for what?
Half my chat is Canadian. I'm like, bro, you guys.
I hate those people with the
Guys.
snowball.
Yeah.
Oh, you have one of those, what do they call them? The hair thingies? The Insta guys?
The what?
And
Isn't there like a
Ahoge?
name? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
Oh,
A hoji?
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Ahoji?
Yeah, no,
Ahoji.
You got an ahoji?
And a hair emoji, nice.
Ahoji. I don't know. Yeah, I got one of them. You like it?
Oh hell yeah. I'm from YouTube basically, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna
Green
walk away.
light.
Oh no way!
You know,
No.
You know what's really funny? In the other version of this game that has voice chat, I said green light, and they actually got a bunch of people killed.
No
Oh
way.
my god! That's terrible.
Dude. I was kind of nervous at first for this one that if you like moved your point of view,
Yeah, I did that on accident.
Damn, people getting blasted. Holy.
damn,
Damn.
dead as fuck. Alright.
Okay, I put it on the custom thing again. Maybe now it'll work, or maybe it's once it started.
Pushed you? Yo, who pushed one of my serifs, bro? Who did it, Diggy?
Damn,
Who did it?
what the
Who
fuck?
did it?
Call him
Who
out.
did it? Let me find out.
I
Let me
think it's
find
that
out.
Napa
Over
guy.
here killing people.
Here, I
Oh,
got a sandwich
wait,
for
wait,
you
wait.
and
My
it's
my
not
custom
one.
game queue thing just changed. I think it's Mingle
Oh.
next. I think it's Mingle.
Oh, is it? It
Oh
was
yeah, it
not-
worked.
There. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Hey,
Not
no,
the one I
let's
find
go.
You got
Wait,
it.
is everyone in the voice chat still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Mingo!
Not the one I find you.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Friendship.
Yeah.
Any other serifs in the chat, focus on Nup.
Yeah,
Damn.
100%. They're the one who strangled me.
It's hide and seek
Yeah,
right
wait,
after
really?
this.
Yo,
Yeah.
Nappa, how many bodies does Nappa have?
Bro.
What the hell?
Okay, keep the someone guy away from me.
Oh god.
Is he still here?
Someone is
Oh,
over
yeah.
Yeah, they're still here.
He's,
They were-
he's Gojo now instead of a furry.
We got
Yeah,
some
yeah.
in
Much,
here.
much cooler.
They were like, oh wait, they won't know who I am if I
Don't
change
ruin
my...
Gojo for me.
He changed from a furry into a basic
I'll avenge
bitch.
you. I'll
I
avenge
don't
you.
see Gojo.
Oh, it's a pharaoh
Hey, someone
again.
punched me.
Oh wait, we're doing the. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay, okay.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
They're
Good luck, guys.
gonna get
Praying
so
to the
screwed.
Canadians for good luck. Let's go.
Oh.
This is so bad.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be
This
everyone.
is-
It's just gonna be everyone crowding a streamer, bro, and it's gonna
Alright,
get
let's
too
do it.
much. It's gonna be too much people in one room, and I just know it's
fine.
gonna
You
fucking
can,
happen.
you can bring us back to life. Who
We can
cares?
strangle them. It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get in our room.
Oh wait, no.
Hi.
Dexter keeps punching me.
How many is it? How many?
Whee! I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Get in room.
Rooms of one. Oh,
hell
no.
yeah.
Okay, you can have that
Get out.
one.
Get out.
Oh, how do I get my door?
Bye bye.
Fuck you.
I'm chilling.
God.
Wait,
Bing
what?
chilling.
Being huge
I'm in
chilling.
Dalgona.
Oh, you have to
wait,
close
it's
the
not.
Wait, what?
That's not the number. It's the amount of people in a room. Just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, come on, guys.
It says
Oh,
get in
I'm
rooms of
outside.
one.
I can't go to room
almost
one.
gonna close the door.
I was
Are
like,
you alone?
How's it going out there?
No, that's like people from
Yo,
the lobby. I
how's the
see
weather out
Hamster
there?
Boy and
Oh gosh.
Dinosaur all
Is
here.
anyone dead already?
who's out there?
No
No.
way.
Alive.
The one is the easiest one, I feel.
Yeah, one is easier. You don't have to work together.
I mean, it sounds like someone's getting
Oh,
blasted
shit.
though.
Oh.
Who the heck didn't get into one room?
That's
There
rough.
might not have been enough.
Unlucky.
rooms.
No way.
Oh,
There's,
yeah,
like,
maybe.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of us. though. Rooms
Get in rooms of 4.
Get
Get in.
Streamers.
Come here, come here, come here.
Wait, where is everybody?
I'm with Augie. We need a 2.
I'm in Dalgona.
No,
I got it.
Oh god. It's you and I. Okay, there's 3.
Come over here. Come over.
We need
Okay,
one more.
we're good. Wait, there's one person too many. There's one person. Oh, nice.
We're good.
Wait, we need one less person. Someone has to die. Sorry, Maki. Close the door. Close the fucking door.
You're doing good.
No one kill each other. Slander.
Okay.
Slander, you
All
get
right.
slander. You get slander. Slander, you get.
He tried to choke.
All right, we're good.
Guys, watch out. Can Edgy.
Sorry, Maki.
Can Edgy's choking, motherfucker.
How you guys doing? How's everyone else?
Yo,
in BC
guys, listen. If someone's getting choked, you can push to save them.
You can push the
Okay,
save.
cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, if someone's getting
Knock
choked,
it
you
off.
push them.
Okay, hell yeah. All right.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, you saved my room.
Oh, only 3 people died. Okay.
So keeps on going until.
I just got whammed.
5.
5?
Holy
No,
fuck,
12.
that's
Get
so
in.
many.
12. 5 people 12.
Oh god.
Alright,
Whoa,
whoa. Someone come next to
Is
me
this
in
5?
here, in here.
Someone has to die. Someone has to die.
There's only 3 of us.
Wait, no, that's 5. No, this is
in
5.
here, in here.
No, this is 5. This is 5.
Close it.
Wait, 1, 2.
Oh shit. No.
Kill the blue hair guy.
Random.
Kill that motherfucker. There you go.
Wait, who's the?
Wait, there's 2
Who's from the? Whose chat is
Wait,
that?
how many are in here?
Oh
1,
god.
2.
I can't
I
count.
can't count.
No, we have one too many.
Oh, we're gonna die.
No, are we good? Are we good?
Why would
No,
you
I think
push?
that's-
There's 6 of us.
Wait, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Wait.
What?
I think. Are we? I don't know.
Oh
Oh, we're good, I guess.
No, we weren't good. We had one too many.
We had one too
decided
many.
to kill.
All right, well, I'm
It was 1 too many.
Wait, is that? Oh my god, somebody went. Somebody
It's so
got-
crowded though. It's like
good.
hard to
Holy,
see.
so many people just died.
When everybody's not moving around, we're almost
3.
I couldn't count between 5 and 6.
2 and 18. 2 and 18.
Okay.
That's 3. That's 3. That's 3.
I was good.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ah!
People alive. One person's at least
Wow.
gonna die.
All right. Okay.
Damn.
I
We're
just hit the gritty.
Dude, oh god, there was 6 in my room.
6.
Sorry.
Another 6 in our room.
I'm
too.
Choke one out.
outside by myself.
I can't
I'm
play
going.
no more overstimulated. No worries, Diggy. I appreciate you joining, alright? Never mind, Nappa died. Oh,
Damn,
that's
people
funny.
getting blasted out there. Holy moly.
No, it's just me.
Dang, this game got rid of like most of the lobby. What the heck? There's nobody left.
9 people left. How long does it go?
I don't know. Is there another round?
I think it's one more. Oh, 2.
Ooh, someone.
2,
has
2,
to
2, 2.
die.
Right here, right here.
Yeah, someone has
Come
to
here.
die. There's no.
Someone, come here.
How do you
Oh, so it
wait,
says-
sir, you click on someone's Twitch and you like.
All right. I'm in here with someone. We all right. Who is Pave Rardy? Whose chat are they from?
Oh no.
Who?
Oh no.
Who you
Someone's
with?
outside.
Dave?
Oh no, who's outside?
Yo, SENZ'S! Oh my god!
I've seen that.
I'm watching a murder!
Oh.
What? SENZ'S! Bro.
Damn. I'm gonna
Split the
remember
lobby
that.
and I
got-
somehow
you got
ended up in a
urges,
completely
husband.
different thing than you guys.
Maybe not put in a
Damn, it's
different.
only
game.
8 players
Jeez, dude, Mingle just took out the whole lobby. All
Bring me back.
right,
Bring us
third game.
Did some
left. I think the only one. Yeah, bring us back. Bring streamers back. I think we're all
It's
gone.
okay. I'm still
Weird.
thriving.
That was fun though. I really enjoyed doing that one.
That one
That
was
one's a fun
fun.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think this one's hide and seek. Wait, are any of you alive here?
I'm alive.
No, none of us.
No, no.
I'm alive, but I'm in a different mini game.
Yeah,
with-
Can got put into a different game.
Is she in this lobby though?
No, it's
No.
the same lobby.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the same people.
there's
I
a
recognize
dog?
the username.
What the fuck is that? Little
I
rat?
don't think you're in this lobby. I think the same people got pushed into a different one.
Says,
Yeah,
bring us
probably the
back.
people that
bring her,
died.
bring her back alive.
Oh yeah, I can't. I think I can. Let me see.
funny.
Who's dead? Who's dead?
I'm
It
dead.
might not work because there's like a bunch of stuff that has to happen for this game.
Wait, what is this?
Hide and seek.
What's going on?
Wait, am I the only one dead in the VC?
No.
No, I'm dead.
No, most people are dead, I think.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
we're
am
all
I?
dead.
Oh,
all in this together.
So if you're red, you're a killer. If you're blue, you're
Wait, we
hiding.
can tell you where these people are.
Sorry.
Wait, hang on, Sense. Wait, hang on. Are you seeking?
I don't know. I think so. I have a knife.
Yeah, we could probably tell you where these people are.
no, guys,
Oh.
no.
No, it's like a maze. It's like I don't
4
know.
hiders
I
remaining.
remember this one. There's like a room
see-
with the key where you
I see
can,
where
like,
Cora
leave.
is.
Whoa!
Oh, hi, Core.
Seek.
Ahoge. Oh shoot.
That's one. Get at
Spider-Man
least one
AK
kill.
Spider.
Do you kill other killers too, or?
No.
No.
Just that.
No, just to hide
Use
us.
one prey.
Let me see.
4 hiders remaining.
Oh, what the heck?
Can they hide in the doors?
Not
They can hide in rooms that
Yeah.
are like locked with keys. You have to find keys
Yeah, they
if you want to open them.
open it, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Isn't the point for them to like find the room that has the exit? I think. If I remember.
I think they. I don't remember. I think they have to survive.
Oh, someone's dying.
Someone's getting absolutely juiced.
Who is getting sploiced, bro?
Oh, I hear the sound effect.
Oh, there's levels to this? Oh my god, there's so many levels.
If it's based on the show,
Oh, there we go.
exactly, some of the doors when you walk through, you fall.
Oh, wait.
Run, nigga, run.
Oh,
What
damn.
Oh, that's a knife. What?
Not the friendly fire.
Yo, what just? Who was I just chasing? Oh.
Oh,
I
shit.
think I'm dead.
Oh,
Rest.
dude, the sound effect.
Yoink.
Crazy.
Curse yoink.
Oh, they got keys behind you.
Damn.
Safety.
Was that Pave? Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Dang.
You, bro. You
Wait,
you
there's,
gotta
like,
go. You gotta go
elves
find
here.
someone, little bro. Unless you already killed someone.
Oh, wait, yeah, if you don't get a kill, you get
If
eliminated.
you die,
right?
yeah. If you don't get a kill, you die.
Oh,
Maybe this person got the other kill.
You got like a 2? Damn. Alright, Diggy, thank you for joining. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Is Pave a fan favorite or something? Have we seen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yo, one of you guys needs to get a kill. You can't both. There's only.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is everyone here? Yo, you guys gotta find someone to kill, bro.
There's one
Yeah, 'cause
more
there was
hider
8 there
somewhere.
was
There's
8
2 hiders. There's 2.
Oh, there's 2?
You guys gotta go find a hider. There's no way both of you had
Oh, there are
kills.
2 hiders.
Yeah, why are you guys loitering around me? Go get a kill.
There's one, if it helps, there's one not in a room.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
And remember, SENZ'S can take your kills, so...
Yeah, what am I doing? I should go find
That's
someone.
also
Yeah,
true.
you can literally make sure
They're
there's
marked! Oh,
They're marked upstairs.
fucked up!
Oh,
Oh, that's
You can't get through
bugged.
the doors.
that's
We
diabolical.
can't open the doors, right?
No, unless they have a key.
Cool, I think you're good.
But I don't really
think
know
you're
how
good.
that works.
In, bro.
I think
SENZ'S
you're
gotta
good.
make sure he gets all the
I'm
kills, dog.
sweating. I'm sweating so
Holy
bad.
My fucking
Ah, you
team
won't die in
decided
5
not to
seconds.
do that.
I like your room. Your room's nice. I like the
How do you
theming.
get the- how do you get up, like, higher?
I don't even know where the stairs are.
Yeah.
I got mine, brother.
Nice, cool, nice.
It's so
Alright.
Wow.
Nice
Which one
job.
of the killers died?
Oh, what? Wait, oh, not all the killers.
Good game.
Someone died. There's 5 of you. Yeah, one of the killers died.
Revive us. Break the game.
I'm so confused where you guys are.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder if the
Okay,
lobby
Diggy,
is
no worries.
or something.
I'm
What did that
spectating.
say? Cortisol go
But there's like
crazy.
2 people playing guard.
Wait, really?
Oh, really?
How was that?
Yes.
Guys,
Wow.
you told you not to play bro.
They literally shot me.
Oh my god.
During Pentathlon, when I did my thing, man.
Yeah,
The
you
hell?
show him, Core. I saw that. Good rebellion.
I'm so rebellious right now.
Stick it to the man.
What did that do? Did I just do
Wait,
something?
Spider,
Oh, I'm
did
back.
you lag?
Oh, I revived you.
Back,
Oh,
let's
I
go!
am back.
Yeah.
Wait, did I just
Wait,
revive
I'm
everyone?
alive? Yo,
Uh,
Senz, you're the goat.
I might have accidentally revived a lot of people.
Yo,
A lot of people.
I love
Let's keep
yo,
it
I
going.
love admin.
It's never-ending
Let's
Squid
go.
Games. That's what they wanted, right?
The best game ever.
Um,
More and more money.
Revived 14 people.
Bro,
Damn.
actual goat, man.
I clicked
Let's
one.
go.
I don't know. I clicked one.
Diggy, it's my redemption arc. I got you.
I survived hide and seek for this.
Oh, whoa, this new one. Which one's this one? Is this?
I think this is the fly one.
The fly one.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one
with
called
me,
Fly
bro.
or
Team
something.
up.
I don't know.
Fly.
What is it?
Sky and something. Sky something.
What is this?
What?
Oh no, it's climb the back rooms.
Whoa, what is this?
Cool.
Wait, intermission.
There's 3 pillars.
Oh, I'm merging with someone.
Oh, I
Oh.
went the long way.
Wait,
Why
what
am
is
I in
this? The
back
fuck?
rooms? Wait, why can't I move?
Whoa.
Oh, is this a race?
We're cutscening.
Oh god. Wait, is this the oh, I know what this is.
What is
going
this?
Up, oh, we're going up in the towers. And I think you have to push people off.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, this is from the final season.
Oh,
Final
good.
game. Press the red button to start.
Yeah, it is.
So many.
Grab the metal pole in the center to stay safe. Only one player can hold it. Block
And
others.
you gotta just push people-
Oh.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, boy.
wow.
Oh
This
shit.
is gonna be brutal.
I'm so glad I'm alive
This
for
is
this.
gonna be-
Oh my
There's so
god.
many people.
Okay.
What the
if we're-
fuck?
Yo, streamers against non-streamers. Let's go.
Press the button. Press the button.
Oh my god, I just suplexed someone.
The button.
I did it. It didn't do nothing. I'm getting whammy. It's Haymaker.
Holy suplex, dude.
Bro.
Can we start the game?
This is the game.
Okay. Someone has the.
Wait, someone has the pole.
Someone's choking me. Help me.
Holy fuck.
I'm so dead.
I think
Who even has the pole, bro?
I'm just here.
Ah!
Dude, someone is a metal pole.
What? I just
I'm
fell
dead.
down.
Hey, I eliminated somebody though. Let's go.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
Bro, I'm already dead. Don't pick me back up.
Ew. Get off me. Get off my teammate.
Wait, you can carry someone? What?
This is a fucking mess.
This is crazy, bro.
sorry.
People beating the hell out of each
Maybe we'll
other.
kill that guy.
Oh, the pole guy
Sorry
just
about
fell.
that.
What happens if the guy with the pole falls?
Rocky, why? You do that to Maple.
Yo.
Holy
Good down there, bro. Good down there.
Aren't they supposed to be the final one? Oh no, they go across and
you
grab the
guys-
other one.
Oh.
Dude,
Oh, Jesus.
bro.
Dude, that was so graphic. Holy moly.
Hey guys, let's all
Oh my god! Oh my
get
god!
along. Let's all get along.
They are not gonna get along.
No. Fuck, please.
They are not. Oh my god!
Oh, I got 2.
Everyone
Hey,
fell.
come on, save me, save me. Don't do it. No.
Who's?
Come on. Come on.
Look,
Don't,
look,
don't
mummy.
kill me.
Aren't they already? Don't they already win?
Don't.
Mommy,
I think they just have to
If you're
survive.
still on the platform, you're okay.
Then I need to hold a pole
No,
though.
no, don't, please. Don't push me off.
I think they just go to the next pole.
How
Or
they
did we
up
get split
there?
into
What's
2
that
groups or something?
No, I think the last person holding the pole is. It says two. Who else is alive?
I don't know. That's It's
I can't
kind
tell.
of crazy.
Oh, yeah, I know what I did.
wait,
I
the person
accidentally
with the bomb's
pressed
just about
custom
alive.
list. I see.
No, kill that guy. Not me. No, not me.
Oh, wait, I can make a custom list of people that I can revive all at once. I can just have you all on
Oh, that's nice.
Actually, that's nuts.
Wait, what?
It's still alive somehow, but not.
it. What?
It's just Melky versus Pave's dead body.
Oh,
Alright.
what the? Did you go? I got a haymaker, bro.
Oh shit, it's Damn.
The way
Oh,
just
we got time,
got
guy.
fucking folded. Holy moly.
I was just fine.
Just like come back alive. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna revive Max. Okay, yeah.
Revive us just before the time.
Wait, maybe we should get Veli in the call, because she's like our friend.
Life finally free.
I'm actually gonna head off because I got stuff I gotta do, so Veli can replace me.
Okay.
Okay, sorry
It
that
was
last
nice to
one you
meet
didn't really
you.
get to.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think actually maybe I did join the wrong lobby and I'm just stupid.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know how to play games.
Hey yo, it's okay. Me neither. I'm a yapper. I get it.
Real.
Alright, maybe let's do one more, or?
Yeah,
Mario.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down
I'm
for
down.
one
Hi
Yeah.
more.
guys, it was
Yeah.
fun playing with you.
Bye. It was nice to meet you.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Take care.
All right, congrats, Malky. You fuck.
We're gonna jump you next game, okay?
Yeah, we are.
True.
It's streamers versus
Custom
chats.
list.
God, we are gonna get destroyed if that's
Yeah,
the
we're
case.
gonna get
One of us,
That's
one
like
of
that's like
us,
1v10.
one of us needs to walk away with the money next game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like one of us got
Oh,
to.
wait, that's what we need to do. Sorry, I didn't realise.
That was funny
lock
when they
in.
hit you with the haymaker. Oh, bruh.
Okay, chat.
Okay.
Now's your last chance. This is the
Alright,
last
okay,
one
yeah.
for today.
Yes. let me go
Start off with Mingle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Valley.
All of
Hey,
you
I think I gotta
streamers need
reload.
to team
Hello,
up.
Valley.
hi,
Oh wait,
Valley.
actually, I'm gonna restart my game, yeah, to try and
I have
fix
to
that.
also.
Yeah.
Bet on- Oh, is it gonna be a new link then?
No. Same link.
Like,
Okay. Bet on it, bet on it. But I got this High School Musical song stuck in my head. Yeah, you can. I'm going here. Let me
Thank you, Liliana.
real quick.
Alright, one more. One more.
Come on, computer. Don't light a flame. Don't burn on me.
Custom list.
All right. There we go.
All settings, utility.
What's everyone's favorite game so far today? Out of curiosity.
I like Mingle.
Mingo, yeah.
Yeah, that was
it's
fun.
fine.
Very chaotic and scary.
It
I
is
want to do
chaotic.
Squid Game. Sense, could you
Yeah,
make
we
it so we could do Squid Game early on or no?
You mean
Glass
which one is
Bridge.
Squid Game?
The
finale.
The finale
where
one?
You were punching people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can make that literally like the second one if I wanted to.
That'd be sick. That was
Uh,
fun.
I'm
Straight
thinking
boxing
glass
people.
again.
Just
Okay,
watch.
I'm gonna
You
do.
can
Let's
join if you
do.
want.
The thing is Glass Game gets rid of so many people. Mingle already wipes
does.
out like half the lobby.
okay.
I can do Glass
We
Game
could
second
do-
though.
Yeah.
We could do Dalgona for like one of because that one doesn't really wipe people out. It's
Frick
pretty simple.
Dalgona. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do Mingle, Glass Bridge, hide and seek. I kind of like, and then the final one, final fight.
Okay.
All right.
That should be
Okay.
more than enough.
Sounds good.
All right, Diggy, no worries. You just
And
enjoy
remember to
yourself and relax.
revive the streamers.
Oh, yeah. Sense
True and
just
based.
go, arise, BC.
All right, chat. The link should be in the Discord as well as the.
Valley, how
Chat
did you get
pin.
it so close to what you look like? That's so good.
Wait, which one is
Oh yeah, the
I
ears.
I'll be right back.
I spent hours in the
I'm gonna pee real quick, be right
avatar thingy.
I gotta
do
pee,
that every
pee,
time I
pee.
get like a new outfit. I did that with the winter one as well.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm sorry for like pushing you.
Oh, yours, Valerie? Oh,
You know what?
wait,
Thanks for reminding me.
dude,
Oh, I can't
Valerie,
push.
You did
Damn
so
it.
good when we did the.
I was
racing
bullied the
one.
heck out of you.
I know. I noticed. I noticed this.
Dang.
Do this. Slip. Okay, get up here.
Huh.
Ah! Huzzah! Speaking of which, I am. Hell yeah, Jacob. No worries. All right. Does anyone want to make a tower on top of the Christmas tree? Oh shit! Wait, there we go.
Like a star.
Yes. I'm on top of one person right now. No, bro jumped. Oh, come on, dude.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm
Right
pushed in the air.
I'm back. All right, I'm back.
Hey, yo, the guy with the beanie looks chill. He looks like a chill guy. Rocking around the Christmas tree.
Dude, this someone guy killed me multiple times. I despise him.
Oh
for
my god,
passion.
I know.
Oh, Vendetta.
Bro, that
Are
guy.
they still in the lobby?
I don't know.
Wait,
Yeah,
talking
probably.
about the piano furry?
Yes,
Yes.
they are still there.
Wait, Valley, are you a Fennec? Fennec dragon?
No. I'm supposed to Caracal. I the cat, the floppa. The
You're a
floppa
carrot
that moves.
cake? Kind of a weirdo, see?
Oh,
Yeah,
Carrot
carrot
cake.
Dude,
oh hell yeah.
wait, that's the first time someone says carrot cake. I never thought about that.
Wait,
Look,
Carol,
yeah.
how big are they? Are they like leopard size?
Mine's pretty
or
big.
Coyote size?
All right, buddy.
I got two big ones.
Okay,
that
bro.
Mine's pretty big.
Wait, actually,
like,
yeah.
they're kind of like, I don't know, serval size.
Who are we waiting on?
A serval. Is that like a like a
mini
small cheetah?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've seen. Actually, on TikTok, I saw someone had a pet serval.
Yeah,
I remember
Yeah,
that.
they're very common in Russia. So if you like look at Russian TikToks, it's always them who have like the servals and like floppas as
Wow.
pets. It's really cute.
Dude, I love seeing like the Russian videos and bro just has a pet bear. This whole ass grizzly bear, and I'm like, bro, what?
They be chilling with tigers and everything. It's like legal there. I don't
They
know.
do not give a fuck.
It's so funny. It's like you can own like a wild animal, but you cannot kiss a man. That's crazy. I don't know.
Okay, I'm actually curious.
It's like this
So-
is like double standard.
Priorities.
So you're a
More
character
wild
YouTuber,
than a
right?
tiger, those things.
While we're all here, I was actually wondering what kind, like, what is everyone like? What is
Yeah, I'm pretty
everyone's,
crazy.
What kind of YouTuber are you guys, if I may ask? Like,
Green.
what's
I'm a
everyone's
fox.
character or theme?
I'm a dog.
Oh
I'm
no.
a fox who
dog.
loves chickens.
Okay. Like protecting or eating chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
Yeah. I have one good
Alright,
cock.
looks like
the rest,
people are still joining.
I'm okay with eating.
You have your prize one of those.
Chat, has everyone joined
Yeah,
who wants to
thanks.
join? Is anyone in the process of joining? Because I don't want to start early.
Let me see. Lynn,
So
are
even
you
if you
in?
start, there's still gonna be
Chat,
like
is
2
everyone
minutes.
in?
So I think
Guys, hurry up and join in.
No,
you could start.
no, hold on.
Let me see. If anyone in my chat
Guys,
is
we
in,
should
Hello,
stand on
Pookie.
a
In the
Christmas tree
circle.
or snowman.
Oh, we're
Is
going
that
to
a
the
mosh
circle already?
pit?
Yes.
Mosh
We're
pit?
moshing.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Wait, dude. Bro,
Bye.
imagine this VR.
Oh no.
Oh god, no.
I'm just closing my eyes, but I'm here for
That's
the
how we feel
moment.
when mingle happens.
All right, get in. Just get in.
Not
I wanna be in the
sensitive.
middle.
Let's go.
Yeah, it starts in the middle. Let's
Whoa,
go.
whoa, whoa.
Everyone
We got
in.
launched. Oh my god. Okay, we're
You
going.
know, like
Everyone in.
deity or something.
Jump to get out of the
Everyone in.
circle. There you go.
Go to the other.
Hello, Miss Mamas. Hello, Pookiness.
Everyone's talking about
Touch
this guy.
Kirkle.
This one.
Is this the
Yeah.
furry? The way you
Yeah.
said
Everyone get in.
Infamous furry.
Get
Come on,
in.
guys.
2 people are not in. Jacob and
Stragglers.
Fries.
Turbocharged.
Come on.
Get in, you dummy.
Get in, or you're gonna.
If you're not in, you're a
be
chud.
left
Get in.
out.
Ooh.
Quick,
Not the
But I
chat
had to lower the
allegations.
volume.
quick.
Why is it? Why
Join
are
or
they
you
so
get no
loud?
huzz.
Mr.
Oh, yeah, I
Fry.
had to turn down the game volume. It was really
This
intense.
piano is like louder than my head thoughts.
Dr. Pookie, get in, quick.
Oh, Dr.
Wait, that
Boogie,
killed
that's one of
them?
my viewers, I think.
Oh hell yeah.
Go.
Please, Dr.
Well, they just
Pookie,
got
my
it.
father.
They
Dude,
just got it.
imagine
They
they
turned the
shot the
circle
whole
now.
circle. Oh god.
Ow.
Ow! Get back in the
Okay,
circle!
that's rude.
Who just pushed me? I'm gonna push him back
This is
10
the
times.
firebender, what the hell?
Okay.
Okay, hopefully this
Dude, I
works.
just saw the person firebend. Okay, Lynn, no worries.
Who is punching?
I don't know, it's not me, I swear.
I only did it once.
The honesty, we love it. Thank
Okay,
you
do
for
I
your
press
candor.
auto start this time to do it? Yes. So,
Wait, what are we? Oh, wait, which one are we doing first?
it should be, Mingle.
Oh, okay.
No one be a guard.
Mingle, then.
Oh, I
We
like.
catch you being a guard. We're gonna take away your soda when it's dinner
Or take
time.
away your eyesight if you're a guard.
Just say
Oh,
take out your balls.
no.
It's fine.
Whoa,
Just tickle the
damn.
balls, man.
Whoa!
Free the balls.
Not in
Okay,
like,
all of
not
those
in
things
slow
gonna
getting
happen
more
to you.
intense. You guys just added to the intensity. Oh, hey, Mo, welcome in, bro. We're killing people on Squid Game. Welcome in.
Squid Game!
Yes.
Squid Game.
I've played these games
Squids.
before!
Gotcha.
Lost these games.
Come here.
I said I've played these games before!
I was
No, my-
chilling on top of your head.
I know.
How dare you? I was relaxed.
Yo, who the hell
I
else
was
has my
laughing.
Oh!
right here?
No intro, nice. Please let this be the right one.
Do you spectate? I do spectate. Yeah, I like seeing people.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't take our picture.
Lock it, lock it.
Lock in. Streamers get revived easy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Whoa,
I don't forget
Oh
punch.
god, there's a mask in
That's true
the
now.
corridor.
Pile
Oh
up.
my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, step
Oh,
bro.
God, I got
Oh god.
Who is?
Where are we going? Jesus Christ.
We're going to Mingle, bro.
So far.
There are some people who are slapping.
This is what you call a warm up.
Who's slapping? Oh god, this is gonna be so
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi. It's
Run me over.
Okay.
All right, guys. Everyone in VC, go for room 1.
No, that's.
Well, not for
Yeah,
the
You-
first
what-
totally gonna do
what-
that.
Brother. The entire.
Wait,
probably
wink,
gonna be
wink,
one.
wink,
Ain't
wink,
no way.
Go to room 3.
Oh, sorry, just say that so everyone else can hear it.
Oh yeah, go
Guys,
whisper. Room 2, guys.
there's no real way we're gonna be able to group up, honestly.
Nope.
They're just gonna follow the stream. People are gonna follow the streamer.
If you whisper, okay?
When is it gonna start? Oh,
It was waiting for people to join.
There we go.
Nice
Thank you for the head
skips.
tap, Mo. All right.
W skips.
First come, first serve. Get your room.
Get a room.
Get in rooms up.
Oh shit.
Can it open the door? Wait, how do you close? How do you close? How do you close?
E. Hold E.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one is good to start. That's
You
good.
shouldn't have came in this room with me, Isabel. You came to the wrong room.
It's well now.
Dad, did you just
You came to the wrong room, Isabel.
You're dead.
Oh, they're executing people.
I'm literally dead.
Then still
No,
do it.
people.
I had to.
It's
Wait,
fine,
that's
we
a
can be
lot of
revived.
gunfire.
Welp, you killed me, Senz. I'm sorry, Ashy. I had to. I mean, it was rooms if one per.
Survival of the
Yeah,
fittest.
for-
Survival of the fittest.
Bro.
Damn.
Died.
hell
so
no.
Don't-
died.
Don't worry, don't worry. I could revive you guys.
Four.
I'm going to room 2. 2.
Here, over here. Come here first.
Come here. Over here. Baldy,
Come here,
turn
come
around,
here,
bald
come here.
ass.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I'm
Someone's
here.
gotta die. Someone's gotta die in this room.
Nice.
Yo, gang, what's
Not
up,
me!
guys?
I'm the fucking streamer! What are you doing?
No, I'm sorry, Ashy. I'm sorry. I had to. Hey!
Don't interrupt! Don't interrupt!
Someone's getting their ass choked.
Okay,
A lot of
nice.
shooting.
Oh,
We didn't
hell
kill
no.
fast enough. Damn it.
Oh my god, 12 people's gone already.
Dang!
Oh,
12 people are dead.
Down to 20.
Rooms of 3.
Oh, it's a 3.
This way.
Go to 12, go to 12,
16,
go to 12,
16.
go to 12, go to 12. Yo, get out.
We're good.
We're chilling.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
not again.
We're good. Wait. Kill
Why
them.
does one extra person always run in, bro?
Not me. Not me.
Ah.
Oh wait, not you. I'm sorry. Hey, it's me.
What are you doing, Valley?
So I'll be revived back. What nonsense?
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Wait, can I stand in front of a door? Get shot. You can watch me.
Oh, that's rough.
Dang, that timer is long. Don't interrupt this, Valley.
Damn.
My back.
Oh, he survived. You lucky duck. All right.
Bro, that guy plays so much Roblox.
The lag is
He's
so.
not
Wait,
gonna
how are
die.
you lagging on Roblox?
Yeah.
Lucky
Yo,
boy.
Roblox graphics are kind of crazy.
Again? How many of this is there?
There's like 5 rounds.
Fourth one.
It's a lot.
Get in.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah.
But someone fucking pushed me on the ground before everyone started.
Oh, hey, Corey and Valley. Corey.
I got executed, bro.
Hi.
Hey,
I
friends.
got executed by Inferno Plays, bro. Avenge me, bro.
Whoa. Hey, guys, I can't help but notice there's 3 of us and only 1 of Mario.
I can't help but notice that this guy hit 2 women. I think we need to meet him.
Whoa, wait, 7 seconds! If you kill him before.
I'm not trying to.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, he's fine, he's fine. He's fine. He's
survived
fine.
it.
Bro,
I
you
Good job, Mario.
wasn't pressing the button.
Whoa,
I
wrong
wasn't
person.
pressing the button.
Yo,
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Aw.
Do it, Corey! Hit the skill shots! Did you do it? No, you didn't do it.
Roblox, bad Wi-Fi.
I have survived.
Nice job.
I have survived.
Yo, there was a lot of brutality going on in that room.
3.
Damn.
Over here.
Drama. Oh god, there's so many of you.
Get in here! What are you doing?
Oh, you guys are good. Oh,
Easy.
oh.
Lab, fucking kill that someone guy. Kill that someone guy. I'm so serious.
Holy
Kill him.
moly.
Kill that someone guy.
Oh, wait, let me put you guys on the list.
There you go.
Yo,
August.
Chanel got hands, bro.
There you go.
Warwick.
One of you has to die.
I'm so dead. I'm dead as hell.
Everyone's
Dude,
dying in
what?
that room. Everyone's
You're
dying in
down
that room.
16 already. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hack the lobby, bro.
Okay, I got you guys on the custom list. I can revive you whenever.
Wait, why is it not doing
Like
it?
what then?
Please, bro. Again?
Dude,
Holy
there's
moly.
9 of us?
Okay, I'm gonna just. I'm honestly might just revive the whole lobby after this.
Holy shit.
Guys, don't leave the game if you die. I'm gonna revive the whole lobby after this.
The whole lobby?
The whole.
Because the next one is the bridge. They're all gonna die anyway.
It's the final game, why not?
Yeah, it's
We're
fine.
all gonna die anyway is like the motto.
Guys, I'm in a room with someone and he's playing the piano. I'm kind of scared.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Bro, how long is this mingle?
He literally slow turned towards.
We're supposed to be playing the bridge one after this. That's hell.
We
no.
wanted Mingle so bad, we finally got it. Now we can't get rid of it.
It was on my door.
Of course, okay, of course. It was almost over, it's fine.
There's someone at the door.
Oh shit!
See, I just sniped.
Oh my god, that was gruesome.
That was beautiful.
Bro, the caracal's getting hungry in here, bro.
Oh, we're good.
Chomp chomp.
Shit. Jesus.
How many people are even left? 8? Jeez. For the glass one? Oh, hell no. I'm reviving.
Jeez.
Bro.
Nah, bruh.
Mingle
Hold on.
got hands, bro. Mingle got hands.
Mingle got hands for real. How do I...
Good job.
I think I just revived everyone now. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we're in.
back.
Let's go.
Woo! Oh, that's a long run. Ow.
Sheesh.
I just revived everyone.
Bro, my goat,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh, we're in the elevator for a while.
Ow. Okay, can we get rid of that person who keeps hitting people?
Guys, what do we tell you? Keep your hands to yourself. Come on, guys.
People pushed me.
Jesus, bro, that mingle.
People, come on now.
Nuh-uh. I'll
Going
give
to
you
detention.
No, you're
Sorry, that-
lying.
That Mingle had
Put your
hands.
hand up to speak.
Holy.
Put your hand up to speak.
Ow.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
How fast can I make
I just
myself?
wanted to hold your hand a little aggressively.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
Broke my hand.
All right, chat goes first.
Chat, you go first.
Get in the line.
Skipper.
Get
You got
this
this,
step
Mario.
in.
I kind of want to gamble.
What the
Ain't
fuck
no
is that?
way.
I want to gamble. I want to gamble. I go gamble. I'm the
Get
first
the
one.
step in.
Oh.
Don't say y'all
Good
gambling.
gambling.
Someone already died?
Yeah,
great.
Belly.
To gamble it.
Ooh. Wait, what? Both can be good?
Easy peasy, guys.
Oh, I just
Wait.
ate
That
shit.
was way too easy, bro. Who died?
Me.
I don't know.
It was me.
Get my
'cause I
ass back.
jumped. I
Well, you
dove
actually
in.
died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, guys.
It's I accidentally no, I revived myself. I'm good.
Oh hell yeah. He's like, don't get it twisted.
Nice. Wow. Well,
This is so hurt.
was at the beginning.
One time I'm enjoying
He just jumped down.
Apparently I can't jump. Just tap
Well-
the button, guys.
Oh, you still
Did
have
it
good
tell me?
luck.
Is it the next one? I'm
Are we
waiting.
waiting for someone?
What's happening?
I don't know.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
What are you waiting for?
Whoa.
Oh, what the
breaking.
hell?
Oh, hey
Hold on
guys.
to yourselves, guys.
Hey guys, I'm
Who's
over
back
here.
there?
Me.
Aw.
Guff 2, me 0.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Well, so much for all of us dying.
Okay, this hide and seek.
Well, I mean,
Oh, this will be
Oh,
fun.
so
Yeah.
much chaos.
This will be a fucking chaos.
Dude,
Please
let me
God,
get
let me
killer.
get
Please let me get
killer.
killer. Please let me get killer.
Being a hider in this would suck.
Guys, I was
Bro.
like peeing my pants last time. It was so scary.
Oh, boy.
You did really well.
You survived though. I
You
was
did
impressed.
good. Dude, I got freaking executed in a room, bro.
That's so
Revive me.
interact.
I'm a hider. I'm
Swap.
a hider. I
Wait,
can
swap
go.
teams?
I have no
Make me a
What team am I
killer.
on?
Wait,
Buttons.
wait. What does red mean? You're a killer?
Wait, swap team with me. Give
I'm
me
not
red
swapping.
team.
Babe.
Leah, swap
Red
team with
means
me.
killer,
Blue
right?
team.
Someone,
Blue
give me
team.
red.
Blue team.
Powers aren't on. Sense turned off
I got
powers.
red. I got red.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
I'm
I was
scared.
red. I don't know what that
Get your gumball.
Red is killer.
I don't know which color means what.
Blue is hider. I think.
Is the ball that you get the correct one? Oh, it is. Okay.
Dead seeker and blue hider. Okay. Red. Red dead. Red dead
Sense.
mentioned.
Oh,
What?
I almost
Red dead mentioned.
I
Red
said
dead
to
mentioned.
revive me. I'm dead.
Oh.
I got a knife. Oh, Aho gay person.
Knife.
Hello.
There I revived. Are you in?
Oh yeah.
No,
yeah,
wait,
thanks.
did the entire VC
Wait, there's a
get
tree
killer?
blocking my view of everybody.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm scared.
Holy cinematic,
How does this work
bro.
actually?
What an uwu knife.
Right? The baby girl knife.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yo, let's
Okay.
not slash each other
Alright.
now.
Bye, guys. Hunt them down.
Hunt them down.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Seriously. Thank you for your
Oh,
service.
yeah.
Oh my god, why am I so
Oh.
fucking fast, bro?
Dude, I'm zooming like the Flash up in this piece.
Wait, I'm in slow motion.
Wait, how do
What's
I-
happening?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm moving in molasses.
Did I get the kill?
Oh,
I
wow.
did
It
it.
Oh, there you
like
go.
super slowed me.
Did I get the kill?
My
How
fault.
do you
I was
know
messing
you
with
get the kill?
speeds. I was messing with
son
character
of a-
speeds. It should be good now.
What a kill, Sans, you motherfucker!
I remember this.
No, everyone was the
These are
same
my
speed.
brain- Hey, leader, can you, leader, please?
Ooh. Wait, hold on. I'm running.
I'm.
Isn't this what you want anyway?
Yeah, just
Right
hold on. I'm
against
running.
the wall. That's right.
Whoa. Is there an option to kill each other?
Whoa. How do I can like super run? The fuck?
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I have not gotten a kill.
Me either.
Oh, you got a knife? Oh, shit. Yeah,
I'm
so
burying
cooked,
you.
Wait, is one of us dead?
I'm so good.
This game lasts 2 minutes.
2
Yo,
minutes?
elf just tried to kill me, bro.
I'm aura farming now.
I got one. I got one.
Dude, I keep running
Got
into
one
other
too.
killers.
Yippee.
What the
So if
fuck
you're a
is this?
hider, I think you can pick up a key and lock yourself in a room.
What are the
Hello, everyone.
Just went ahead and jumped over you like that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, keep chasing me if you want to lose. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, where
keep
are we?
chasing.
Oh, I found. Oh,
Check this
hi,
out.
hello. I
Check
mean, I'm
this
not
out.
gonna kill you. I'm just gonna watch, but
Check this
Dude,
out.
I can't find nobody.
Ooh,
Found
jukes. Ooh,
anyone.
jukes.
I've just been running.
Someone keeps coming after me and keeps missing.
I know. I see it.
You gotta learn to go after
Crazy.
someone else, little bro.
I'm kind of in like a
Oh my,
corner that
holy
no one has
jukes,
checked
holy
for the
jukes.
past 20 minutes. So it's funny.
20 minutes. Damn. Oh,
Yeah, not a single
Hello.
soul has passed by here.
It says 1 minute, no?
Dude, stop running!
hi. Why are you trying to
you?
stab me?
I can't see the colors.
Oh, yeah. The
down.
blue light makes it kind of hard.
Bro, I got ice king running away from me.
Oh, get dodge, bozo. Holy dodge.
Oh, it's an absolute blender over here, dude.
Dude, this
There's
guy's
so many
bad.
killers in this area.
Yeah, all the killers are like in one area. And
Bro, that guy is
Holy
running
parry.
Triangle game.
fast, bro.
Dude, I'm getting jump scared by the elves or like tiny things
shit.
attacking you.
We're all just down
The
here.
hiders are so
Oh, I found the
fast.
stairs. Oh.
Is anybody
Oh,
upstairs?
hi. There's a whole party after Zay.
Oh my.
You're so fast.
The hides are revealed. Oh, hell, I'm cooked.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I still need to
killed-
find you first.
The goblin elf.
Oh my.
No.
How's no one
Get
coming
over
this
here.
way? No one's
Get over
found
here.
this way.
Oh my god, my eyes are watering.
Let him kill you, please.
Oh, you have 4 seconds to catch me.
Guys, let's go.
You have 4 seconds to catch me.
Catch the
Let me kill
person.
you.
Uh-oh.
Let me kill you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. I hate this shit. Bro, I hate this shit, bro.
I live.
Did any of us die?
Sit.
I died, but it's alright.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
I'll just revive you. I don't care, it's last.
The hiders were so fast, bro.
The hiders were
Didn't move at
fast.
all. No one came near me at all.
Dude, you missed it. I figured out I can mess with speed settings. I made myself really fast, and then I accidentally messed with your guys' settings.
Petra team.
Yeah,
So
I
you
know.
just
I accidentally
got-
messed with your guys' settings, and then I changed
I
it
was
all
just
back.
too damn slow, bro.
Since I was chasing you, well, you should have chased someone else, little bro. You'd be alive right now.
Dude, the people I
Damn.
was chasing were straight
That
up
was a
like
holy aura.
jackrabbits.
I
bro.
straight. You know you can parry attacks with the dodge button.
What?
Yeah, there's a dodge button. You could parry it.
Bro.
Someone hit me and I
Wow.
pressed dodge and I parried his ass.
Wait, how the hell am I alive?
I revived you.
Revived, I
God.
think.
Oh my god, Sens, bro, what the heck?
It's the last
Thank
round.
you.
Streamer privileges.
Yeah, it's the streaming privileges.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro. Thank you, what the hell? Alright, let's see. Chat, I'm gonna lock in this time, okay? Let me see.
We're going so far.
I'm going full gamer, guys.
Is this the... Oh.
What is
Oh,
this?
is it gonna be
Wait.
Squid Game?
Oh shit.
Oh, Squid Game?
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Oh, what a
God.
fucking mess.
Yeah.
Beating the shit out of each other.
Normally it's a
man.
1v1, but you know, there's like 15 of us.
Oh, it's gonna be
Million.
great.
It's
And it's raining.
fine.
Nice.
The ultimate finale.
So what do you do?
Just fight.
Punch.
Punch.
You literally just punch.
Beat each other up. Beat each
okay.
other off.
Beat
Oh,
the
how
Up
absolute
or off?
shit out
Can I
of each
move?
other.
Off, on.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Oh.
fucking, can we move?
Got it.
I'm kind of like. Oh,
You have to do whatever you do to win it.
Epic
Damn.
music.
holy
Oh
aura.
boy.
Holy aura. like it's a furry.
Oh, yeah, furry v furry.
Oh, wait.
A furry
Shadow
versus
Wizard Money Gang.
Got Gandalf.
Gandalf versus.
Yeah.
Wait, do we just
Oh
watch?
my god, we're all grouped up! What?
Oh shit! No, we're not watching.
Wait.
We're fighting.
I don't think
Wait,
we're meant
what?
to.
We
Wait,
have
we're
to get
taking
in, we have to
damage. Get in.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, that's actually so
Okay,
cheese. What?
I am not gonna fight Spurs. No, thank you.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting beaten the fuck off.
Oh, sorry.
I know, I am.
You were spinning out.
Yo, wait, guys,
whoever's in front of me.
guys, gang up on the people hiding in the corners. There's people just being bitches hiding in the corners, trying to wait it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, ow, we're
Gang up on the people hiding in corners. It's Gandalf. Gandalf is one of them. Gandalf, yo. It's Gandalf and the furry. They're hiding in corners. Gang up on their ass.
Gandalf and the furry sounds like an
Gandalf and the
epic
furry. Oh my god, all my punches take me out of the ring. Not gonna lie, I'm just kind of punching whoever's in front of me.
No, I don't want voice channels.
No, guys. Gang up on the people hiding in corners, bro.
Voice mod. It said, do you want a voice channel? And I was like,
You don't want voice chat?
not
In
yet.
Roblox?
I dread to think what's being said right now.
Guys,
I just see dead belly.
You're saying, guys, half of us are dead.
My corpse is on the ground. It's cheering you guys on.
the people who are green health and the furry are not fighting. They're just hiding. Go for the people who
How
are
can
green
they
health.
hide though?
Because they're letting everyone else fight while they hide in corner. They're hiding. They're just avoiding fighting, bruh.
I believe in you guys.
Alright, who's left? SENZ'S?
Oh, someone's almost dead. Someone's in
I
red.
can't read people's names. Oh, it's getting close.
I don't even know how much health I have. Oh, I see it at the top right.
I think it's only you and Senz.
Okay.
I'll start.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Gandalf is there.
Brother.
I'm fucking eating sand.
It's really hard to throw punches.
I know, it's so slippery.
You're gonna have so much aura if you win the final game.
I know, right?
Bitch.
Oh,
Don't let Gandalf beat you, Senz. You got this.
Gandalf, you punk ass pussy. Why don't you fucking come over here? Tired of your ass hiding in the corner. Yeah, beat him. Yeah, beat his ass. Yeah!
Got him.
Oh shit.
Wait, that guy has a dodge. How do you dodge? What?
I don't know.
He has a roll. He has a roll. Bros pay to win. What?
Oh, that's the guy that killed me back in freaking Carousel.
Get this fucking hiding bitch.
Wait, I thought Gandalf got killed. What the hell?
No, he's still there. He was avoiding fighting the whole game. Lame. Just like this guy.
We're throwing punches and we're both missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Kinda.
boy.
You got this.
Oh.
Bitch.
Beat that old ass. Yo, is one of them talking shit in the chat?
Yeah, probably.
Twin?
I had my chat off.
Let me see.
What the heck? He has like dodges. Bros pay to win as hell. What?
I thought the powers were off.
I thought so
different?
too.
Slash kill. Slash kill.
Slash kill. So true.
Slash kill. It's like, oh, my finger slipped.
Oopsie.
We should make
Wait,
those two
what
fight.
happened? I blacked out. What? Yo, got this. Dude, what the hell? Are they just fucking with you?
Well, he's just using his rolls and shit.
Gandalf is straight up swerving, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Gandalf needs to go.
Gandalf wants a piece of me and I don't want that. Get away. Get away.
No pieces.
What if I revived all of you guys right now?
Everyone. Oh,
Just
no.
jump
What if I
Gandalf
revive the whole
straight.
lobby right now?
Back in the ring.
Everyone,
No way.
get back
Ain't
in
no
the
way.
ring.
Ain't no way.
I'm so cooked. I have low health.
Get back in the ring.
Oh, hell.
Oh my god.
Says I'm gonna beat you up.
Get back in the ring.
How many people are AFK?
I have really low health. This is so bad. Just people. Guys, the furry's after me. The furry's after me.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Bro, Gandalf, where
I'm
you
dead.
at?
I'm dead.
Where you at, Gandalf?
Gotta heal myself, bro. I give everyone full health except me.
Damage from like the Yellow Rain. Oh, I am from the first
Oh, sorry, Ben. Absolutely jumping you in the side of the head.
Oh, shit. Oh, Gandalf not die?
Wait, there's a timer.
Oh, there is a timer. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Wait, what happens when the timer runs out?
We all win! Yay!
Oh, get a trophy.
The nightmare's over!
Wait, how much? I can leave now.
Wow, we're all winners!
Let's go.
Who's getting the
I
money?
feel like I
then?
really got a participation.
How are they gonna do this?
I don't
Getting
know.
the money.
What is going on? Hello?
All right, we're gonna rob the rest of them and get the money. Okay, guys.
Oh, I still died somehow.
Oh, it's intermission. You keep going.
I died in intermission.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh.
Oh, who's that?
Oh.
I think everyone just wins, no?
Everyone wins!
We all make a bajillion dollars.
They just went hella bankrupt.
Is everybody watching themselves?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I'm watching my. Yeah.
I actually died in intermission somehow.
Oh no!
That's not fair.
Everyone wins a bajillion dollars except Warwick
And
apparently.
thanks for the participation trophy. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, bro. Warwick, I'll give you some cash, bro.
They like give everyone like a McDonald's 6-piece nugget on the way out.
By the way, so you.
All right, guys. Nobody killed each other. We got you all. Each of you 6-piece nugget McDonald's.
All right.
Oh heck yeah.
I called the.
I see everyone floating outside the window. Wait, look outside. Look outside the window. You see everyone float.
Why are you guys flying outside the
I see the light.
Millions. You can do what you want.
Holy! Oh my god, the
Holy
jackpot!
$300 million Enos.
Oh my gosh. And we get to keep that money in the game?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, stout.
Alright, time to unlock sidestep and all the punching moves.
Open the shop to roll and get your power.
Oh my god.
Returning to the lobby in 5 seconds.
5.
Maybe that guy's won a Squid Games before, and that's why he can do a dodge roll.
So
Yeah,
you're
no,
saying,
he-
are you
he-
saying he's played these games before?
He definitely had a power.
Whoa!
Not the random lobby.
You're like, say that again?
Oh my god, I got Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah.
You got Freddy
I'm in a random lobby
Fazbear?
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
dude.
August. We're
Chroma.
together in
Hello.
a random lobby. Hi.
How do I get my super roll or whatever? Oh, these
How
are
do we
quests.
Just go to the store and you roll.
Where's the store at? Let me see.
The store.
Which one is
Oh.
it? This one?
Oh,
Game
but
I
you
know
won't
what
be
Santa
able to.
P-Bird? Who the fuck is?
Pass.
Okay,
It's just
don't
random rolls.
Actually, don't talk to me.
But yeah, that was fun.
Fucking
Wait,
the
no,
Santa
that-
P-Bird.
That's fun.
Wait, that's money. Wait,
That was
where's
really
the
fun.
in-game
See,
money?
I feel like
That was
people
fun.
sleep on Roblox because it's completely free. You
Yeah,
can
this
play it on
looks
you can play it
fun,
on
dude.
mobile and you can host private servers on most games for free.
Wait,
so-
let me see.
There's
Wait,
like a ton of games like that.
Where the fuck do you buy
I'm not gonna
this
lie though,
shit?
some of the people in that game were like sweating. Damn.
Yeah,
And it-
dude.
Yeah.
Shame on you guys. Shame.
Stagey
For
kid, I
shame.
didn't kidnap you. I don't got
Game
the time for that.
store.
Oh my goodness.
That was
Oh
a
my
lot of fun
God.
though.
Dude,
It
was very
okay.
fun.
I did enjoy seeing the piano pop up time to
I didn't get
time.
a roll.
Yeah, the piano was
Was
funny.
it happens so often that you got to enjoy
You
it.
can't be in my basement. I'm in California. We don't have
That was-
basements in California. What the hell?
The Mingle had hands, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Mingle was taking
Wait,
people
what
out.
is this? I'm like stuck reading this.
Those animations were so like
Are you learning
Okay,
the, lore
the
of
animations
game?
were high key peak though.
the animations were very aura farmy animations. That's like
Oh,
all
yeah,
Roblox
they were.
games. They make them
You
very
can tell
like
someone who
dramatic.
Watches anime made
There's
that.
another game that is like really nice, similar to like Ink Game, but it's called like Death Penalty.
There
and
we
it's,
go.
like,
Oh.
Beautiful hairstyle.
also like it's also
I
pretty
used to
fun as well.
play
Oh, look
what
at
was
that
it, like
hair.
the battle.
You like that?
Battlegrounds one. That was
Yeah,
kinda
that's good.
cool.
You guys
Oh,
like my
yeah.
new? Yeah, you fuck with the weave.
I like how it covers
Oh,
all the
that
forehead.
is an interesting hair.
They took my hair
I mean,
off,
you're-
bro. I have
I
to
don't
improvise.
Add it.
The line's really into your eyebrows. I like it.
No. wait.
We should play Mimic.
Went to
I don't-
Turkey.
Never heard of that.
I went to Turkey
the
real quick.
Mimic. Oh, Mimic's,
Huh?
Mimic's
Hold on,
rough.
hold on. I just made a trip to Turkey.
I'm not well versed in the Roblox games.
Mimic
Oh, hell
is
yeah.
Mimic
Like
is
genuine
Mimic is like one of the oldest Roblox games. That's like it's like the
Oh.
horror game. It's either that or Doors. I will not lie to you. I mean, if you're like someone who's sensitive to horror games in general, it's scary. But I think that on if I had to give that game an age, it would be like horror for 7-year-olds. It's just not very
Okay, so
scary.
it's like Chucky. It's like
Gotcha.
Chucky, the Chucky of horror
It's
games.
it's not. It is not scary. I mean, if you're
Okay.
like sensitive to horror games, yes, it's scary.
Okay, you know what's funny actually? I got gifted a horror game recently. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. Well, I've been told it's considered horror. I'm not sure. Alien Isolation.
Oh,
We'll be
yeah.
trying that
Yeah,
out.
that's horror.
That might be one of the
Oh,
best
yeah.
horrors for what.
That's definitely a really good
I'm
one.
excited. I got
Good
told
luck,
the
man.
alien like hunts you down like really.
Alien
really...
Isolation is really good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They
Very
analyze your
good.
pattern and how according.
Oh jeez.
It's crazy how that
Yeah.
game has like changed, like had the craziest AI of any game ever, and like no other horror game has been able to replicate
I
it.
know. Yeah.
That and Visage are like really scary if you want good horror games.
What
Yeah,
what would you guys say your favorite
really.
horror games are?
Those
top-
puzzles
oh
drove me
gosh.
crazy though.
It's specifically on one of the people. So Visage, it's
Here.
each of the family members has a different like thing that you
Mhm.
do. It's only one of them is puzzle heavy. So I think it's like the
Okay.
mom is puzzle heavy or the
mom.
grandma. But the
Uh-huh.
rest of them, some of them are just like you just look around. It is hard though.
You know, I've been
Madison is
trying to
really
get more
good.
into, I've been trying
Madison's
to,
good too,
try more
actually.
horror games. Let me
Madison's really
see.
good. I'm kind of sad, bro. I've
Resident
played
Evil
so many
Remake
horror
is
games.
my
I'm like
favorite.
running out. I genuinely like have.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
I've
You know
played,
which
like-
one I really enjoyed, and I tried it during the Halloween time. It was it had like this. There was one part in the game. This giant monkey chases you down these hallways, and it's.
Oh,
Oh,
I know which one
Oh.
you're talking about. I don't
I
know
think
the
it's
name.
Dark
Oh,
Deception.
Dark
I played
Deception.
that.
the one where
Yeah.
they
That's
pick up
actually
the
that's actually a
gems?
really good one.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dude, bro,
Mhm.
I had to like retry that round so many times.
Oh
it made me
wait.
sweat.
Oh man, if I knew maybe. So Dark Deception actually they brought an official, like the people who made Dark Deception brought it to Roblox and you can play it co-op now.
Really?
That's
The game
wow.
like it's an
Oh,
official
that
port.
sounds
Like it's
fun.
actually the
Man.
game. Like it's a full game. You can play it on
That's so
Roblox
wow.
co-op.
Down one of these
That's
days.
amazing.
That sounds
We
fun.
need to set that up. That man,
Hell
if I
yeah.
actually
That'd
dude,
be
I can't believe
fun.
I didn't think of that. If I remembered that game existed, I probably would have had us play that instead. But this was still
Hey,
fun.
man. We can
It
play
was
it one
fun.
day in
That's
the
crazy, yeah.
future. This was insanely fun. Let me
Yeah.
see. Do that. Put your Fookies right there.
Yeah, Dark Deception is really fun though, and the Roblox version is like the official game. It's not fan made.
It's nice though. We'll be able to play it for free
really
though. 'Cause,
cool.
I know
Yeah,
in
it's
Dark
com-
Deception you have
That's
to, like,
crazy,
buy
by the
all
way.
the,
On Roblox you can play the official Dark Deception without paying any money
without having
and
to pay.
co-op.
Yeah, dude. There's hella microtransactions.
No, they're not
That
really
always is.
necessary though.
What, in Roblox? Nah, that's not too many.
Oh,
They could add a few more.
in
Yeah,
general,
there's like every
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Every game
some of
is a
the
Roblox
some of the
version of
pro
it.
dude, some of the popular Roblox games are insane because like there's one where, and this is a really popular one. You stand in a line. It's you stand in a line to meet LeBron James.
Wait, what?
No,
What? That's it?
no,
Is there,
that's
is there any voice
you don't
acting
even
in it?
no
Like,
no you don't even get to move. You just press like it slowly builds up money and you just click the money button and there's a million microtransactions to get in front of people. And like people will spend like $1 jillion just to keep people in the back of the line. Like they'll just sit in front of like LeBron.
Oh,
The thing is
okay,
though,
I
Infinite money
refuse to
glitch.
believe
The
anyone
craziest
above
thing,
the
though-
age of 15 plays that game.
no
I've
no
been playing Roblox for like 10 years and the new games are just so like I don't even know what's out anymore.
the
People
thing
in my
is
chat say
though
they know what you're talking about.
no the thing is though
Oh,
is
man.
even when you meet him you don't get anything. You just go right back to the back.
So it's just right to the and people spend real money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
meet
what the
him.
hell?
There's
Dude,
no
no,
like
it's
there's
gotta
no
be, like,
win.
Teenagers. That has to be teenagers getting like their parents' credit card or something.
Not even
Not even
teenager, bro.
teenagers.
Those are not
No.
teenagers. Those are
Yeah.
toddlers.
No.
Yeah, those ain't no teenagers.
I remember like trying one time just out of curiosity, and yeah, it literally like it's just like waiting in for an hour like in queue. It's nothing else, and then
I
people just like
could never
skipping over each
do
other.
that,
It's so
bro.
stupid.
Bro, my ADHD is so bad. I get annoyed when there's like a talk scene.
Yumiko, watashi tachi wa kotonaru game ni suite hanashite imasu. Oh yeah, that actually is good. Dark Deception. I gotta keep that in my back
Yeah?
pocket.
Hell
No,
yeah,
the
I'm
no
down.
the Dark Deception collab. I gotta remember that.
I'm assuming if we do it again,
Yeah,
it'll
it'd
be
be
around the
fun.
same time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I could turn this into like a collab. The thing is there's so many VTuber collab servers and they all die after like the first one.
Oh,
My-
yeah.
okay,
No, they're
no
always
talk.
reactive. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, you're
It
not
really
wrong. You're not
depends
wrong.
because most
There's
of the time they die
so
because
many
people
so many
don't make
people.
announcements anymore.
You know what it is?
Yes.
Yeah,
You know what it
sure.
is? It's because people start inviting friends of friends, and then like one person gets the ick from one person, and they just never show
And
up
then it
again.
just goes
I
silent.
agree.
It's always
I
it's
think-
always it's always just like one person gets the ick from
Mhm.
someone, and then they like never show up, and then it kind of like starts. It's like spreads like a wildfire. I think.
It's good to
Really?
keep
Yeah,
that
it's usually-
integral initial vibe that you get with the group of people you start with, because like that's that same vibe you can keep showing up for.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's always like it's just like drama. It's just human nature, and like especially in the VTuber
Wait,
space. I think.
drama?
Oh
What,
boy.
you streaming space?
Good morning.
VTuber
Never.
drama set.
Never.
What do you mean? What are you
I
talking
don't know.
about?
Most servers where I get invited and they just
God,
die out.
you know what there
because,
needs to be?
They don't post announcements.
Dude, someone
No,
there
they
needs to be a like an actual like with a degree psychologist VTuber starts fucking starts really diagnosing everyone. That would be
Oh,
crazy.
No, I think they would, I
I
think
mean,
they
there's
would
a
lose
doctor.
themselves
Isn't
with the amount
there
of
a
work
whole
they get.
doctor
They will
VTuber?
get cancelled for trying to diagnose someone, I'm afraid.
I'm a psych
If they have a doctorate, they can't get canceled for that. This is actual.
now.
Dude, there's a
Oh,
VTuber who's a whole
you
doctor. I
underestimate the
believe,
internet.
that People are getting on them.
How dare you
man.
diagnose me with ADHD? I'm going to write a document.
Oh my God! Wait, I know what you're talking about. The guy who said you should get vaccinated and everyone jumped him.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
people were
Yeah.
jumping
That is
on bro,
crazy.
man.
It's,
That is
People were
crazy, bro.
Jumping on him.
That's
People.
crazy to me. Oh my God.
I shall not
Bro.
speak.
If I speak,
Oh.
I get in trouble.
No, I get it. Keep your
Oh
peace,
my
queen.
God. Bro. Okay, that was actually really fun though. I don't know. I was kind of nervous about
Yeah.
Roblox, so I don't really play Roblox, but I was like, that was genuinely fun to do.
I feel like Roblox. A lot of people are like scared to play it because they just think it's all like brain rot, you know. And it is mostly brain rot in little kids, but there's actually like fun games in there. Plus, like if you're someone who does community nights and you want to do that, that's like the best game for it because
Yeah.
it's free.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I did one a couple of months ago, and it was like a fighting game where rounds like 2v2, 1v1s, and stuff like that's really fun. You get to like compete with people. Let me
Mhm.
see. I play it. Okay. All right.
All
I
right.
need to stretch, bro.
Well,
I've been sat for like
Thank you guys
3
for
hours.
joining, even though I canceled the other thing.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
problem.
that's fine.
Dude,
This was way
it
less
worked
work.
out anyway. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if we do that other idea, it'd be a lot better to do it once we like play a couple more times because with this,
Well, the
there
rest of
wasn't,
the
like,
people in the Discord.
anxiety of having to like be I don't know.
The thing is,
or
the thing
anything.
is I was talking to a friend one of the friends who's in the who was in the collab originally, and
Uh-huh.
she kind of like reminded me. She was like, do you like know like how well do you know that? Because she thought like I knew all of everyone invited very well, which I don't. And I was like, and then she was like, are you sure that's a good idea? Because it's like. And she reminded me of the Minecraft RP thing that happened.
God, dude.
gosh.
Bro, I couldn't
Don't
believe
even
my
start.
eyes when I saw that on Twitter, dude. Oh man.
The thing is, it wasn't even.
Why?
The thing is, it wasn't even just one person. One person got like jumped by everyone, but several people kind of had like moments like that. So,
Oh, I
so I
see.
kind of realized that even if you warn people, even if people know exactly what they're going into, feelings can still get hurt.
Yeah.
So,
man.
Yeah.
so I was like, okay, maybe I don't want to do this because I don't know these people that well, and I don't know like their.
That's okay.
And
Yeah.
and that,
Yeah,
that makes
I get
sense,
it.
100%. But again, you can do stuff like this or do other things that work better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
No,
documents,
but
so-
we still did something, and it was fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was.
it
It's
So
great.
wait, if I can ask,
Absolutely.
not everyone in here is a VTuber, huh? Right? Because you
No,
invited
don't
people
talk
that are
about-
all kinds of creators.
Actually, that was gonna be an
Don't
issue as
go
well, Warwick. I had to like I was
Yeah,
I was
know,
like I was
know.
thinking
do-
about
I
like
do have a model that I would have better used. So
Yeah,
if
no,
that-
yeah, I
saw
was gonna
Warwick.
say, do you have like a model you?
yeah, I got
uh,
like a basic model that I would be able to use.
yeah. Okay.
No, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I'm a
Warwick, I want
VT,
to
but you're talking
say,
about.
I saw your Twitch, dude. I love the hair, bro. It looks sick.
Thank you. It's a lot of fucking maintenance. I should just do a fucking model. It'd be easier.
Yeah, man.
Mm,
I have respect for that. You keep up all that work,
that is
bro.
respectful.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
But it's also because
Yeah.
every other fucking male person's got a bearded and glasses. So I'm like, I have to do something. a bit
Every
different
time I
to
like
stand out.
host an event, I remember how much hosting events sucks. 'Cause
I
yeah,
feel like,
you have to like coordinate it, and even if everyone agrees to the time, a bunch of people also won't show up. And,
There's
Oh my
like
God,
5
yeah.
cancellations.
Yeah.
You were all so easy to say yes to something, and then you actually come to it like, oh wait.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, things happen and stuff, but
My fish is in the oven.
Oh, what you cooking?
Your fish?
yeah.
Yeah, I thought my fish
think-
was. I thought my fish was a salmon. I thought I was making sushi.
Oh.
My fault.
Oh, I had salmon the other night. Let's see.
Whoa.
All right.
So how's the weather?
Speaking of fish, though, I am hungry, so I think
Yeah.
I'm going to.
No, yeah, you guys don't have
leave
to say
this
anymore.
And then say goodbye to my chat, and then call it a night.
Okay.
But I
Yeah,
just say
it's fine. You
it
hate
was
me and you want me to
super
die. That's
cool.
fine.
No,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah. No, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill.
You should see what they're saying in their chat. Oh my god, it's wild.
Yeah, it's
chat
cool. You
wanted
hate me and you want me to
say-
die. That's fine.
My chat wanted to say thank you for letting everyone join the game. That was really
Yeah,
cool.
it was fun.
Like, being
Yeah,
able
happy
hear
to
that. That
have
was
everyone in their chats.
Yay! Yeah, thanks so much.
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you guys for joining still, even though it switched up last minute.
Even though you
Hello.
forgot about the collab earlier, I remember that.
Oh, I did. I totally thought it was tomorrow.
Bro,
I thought it was tomorrow too.
I
thought it
totally-
was
went,
tomorrow
oh
too.
wait, I have a collab today.
Dude, I woke up today.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
I was a judge on a Minecraft talent show at 7 a.m.
Really?
They made me wake up,
Oh.
and I thought it was gonna be like a 2-hour thing, but it ended up being 5 hours. And I ran to the gym,
Gosh.
went to the gym, came back home, immediately got on, and I was like, oh god, now I can rest. And then someone was like, buddy, the collab's at an hour. I was like, oh,
Dude.
cool.
Wait, actually,
Wow,
let me go
long day.
ahead and
Yeah, I honestly
follow
thought
you
it was
that is a
tomorrow
long
too.
day.
It's okay.
Let me see. Find your
Well,
switches.
speaking of fish, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
first.
speaking
Yeah,
of fish,
yeah,
I'll
let's-
see you guys later.
I will see you guys later.
Bye,
Thank you
thank you,
everyone
Sam.
for
Bye,
joining.
guys. Thanks.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Good night, all.
Goodness. Finally, chat, we have some alone time. Finally, chat, we have some alone time to talk about what do you guys want to talk about? Hello, Yumiko. We finally have some alone time to goon. Femboys? No! I'm tired of talking about femboys. For the first time in my life, I think I'm tired of talking about femboys. It's all I hear. It's all I talk about. Too much. Too much femboys. I've had enough. I've had enough of femboys. Let's talk about women. You know what? Let's talk about women. I'm tired of talking about femboys. Let's talk about women. You know what I have to say about women? You know what I have to say about women? They're cool. They're cool. If I had a thumbs up toggle, I would use it right now. They're chill. Is it okay to talk in the comment section? Of course. Of course, you can talk whenever you want. もちろんいつでも好きな時に話しかけてください. Oh god, that Veli though. Shout out to women. Yeah, women, you know what? Women, they're pretty chill. Dude, I don't know. I've been trying to make male friends in the scene. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I get along with women that well, and usually the dudes who only have women friends are like simps or whatever, like fuckboys. I genuinely want dude friends. I just can't, I can't do it. I don't, for some reason, there's like barely any men in the scene, and I can't, for some reason, I don't mesh well with them, apparently. Dude? I guess. I mean, like, I'm not complaining. I'm happy to have the friends that I have. But I'd like to have more male friends. I'm only friends. You know who I'm only friends with? I'm only friends with women and femboys. Why can't I be friends with someone masculine? You know what I should do? I should have like a masculine. Maybe I just need to be more masculine around straight, like masculine dudes. Hey guys, how about that football? You guys watched the game last night? I just have to be more. I just have to act more masculine around the masculine dudes, and then I can escape the femboys. Hey guys, you watched that game last night? You guys watched that football game last night? That voice sounds so different. Dude, I need to be a voice actor. Someone needs to teach me how to voice act. I'm like a voice actor in training. Hey, you guys like that football game last night? Huh. So how's that weather? I'm gonna go see you, Declan. Honestly, masculinity is an odd thing. It's so strict. Masculinity is a spectrum. I've noticed that too. I feel like masculinity is such like a strict code, you know? Like to be quote unquote masculine, you only gotta eat steaks. You gotta go to the gym every day. You can't ever shave any body hair. You can't do any skincare. You can't take care of yourself. You just wear a white t-shirt and blue jeans. Many Japanese VTubers prohibit fans from talking to each other in the comment section. What? What? Huh? Is that real? Japanese VTubers don't allow fan talking? That sounds crazy to me. Nihonの VTuber はファンとの交流を許さないってそんなの信じられない。だけど I heard of that. Really? Like you're supposed to focus on the liver? Wow. That's crazy. I've been a VTuber for 5 years and there's still so much I don't even know about it. That is insane. Wow. I mean, I guess I can understand because in Japanese VTubing space, it's all about like interacting with the I guess in the Japanese VTuber space, it's all about like your relationship with the idol, like idol culture. I guess in like hardcore idol culture, you're not allowed to like talk to fans. That's crazy to me. What's that thing in your mouth?
That's crazy. How else do you interact with fans?
It's a lollipop. Look. See? It's a lollipop. Oh. Yummy. Yummy lollipop. I thought it's a stick. It's a lollipop. Honor, respect, and heavy work ethic. It's a snowy pop. Yeah, that's true. During streams though, not anywhere else. Yeah, I understand. That's still so like bizarre to me. It does look like a toothpick. One toothpick changes everything. It's a lollipop. I mean, the thing is okay, low-key, low-genuinely. By the way, the only thing that I like that the new gen has made up that's funny. Yo, Seiji, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. The only thing that new gen has, the only thing that like Zoomers or wait, am I a Zoomer? I think I might be a Zoomer. What's the new gen called? Alpha? Gen Alpha? What's like the little kids called right now? Gen Alpha. Okay. The only thing that Gen Alpha has come out with that I genuinely like is low-genuinely. Have you guys heard that? It's low-key and then genuinely mixed. Low-genuinely, bro. That's funny. I like it. It's new. Not a clue? No, low-key. Like low-key, but genuinely. Low-genuinely. It's low-genuinely. Yeah, like that. Low-genuinely. It's funny. Such a hard word to say. No, it's not hard to say. Low-genuinely. It's funny. That's the only thing that Gen Alpha has come out with that's been fire in the last. What's your favorite NFL team? Oh yeah, I love me some football. Hey, you watched the game last night? What you doing, boy? What you doing around these neck of the woods, boy? You mean type? Oof. I low-key love your OC. Thank you. You mean low-genuinely. You low-genuinely love my OC. Dude, I can't believe earlier I got in trouble on TikTok and went from 100 viewers to 40. God. TikTok is constantly digging in me. Genuinely, TikTok is digging in my butt. Like, actually. Did you hear about the new TikTok trend that deals with kicking in the door? No? What is that? Okay, but you kind of deserve this one. They're so strict, man. They're so strict. You don't read our chat, that's why? That's not true. I read your chat all the time. Bozo. Hello, Senna. You did describe eating as Nito. Have you eaten yet? I ate before the live. I will eat after soon. Today was a long day. ライブ目に食事を済めました。ライブ後にもすぐに食事をする予定です。今日は長い1日でした。That was a hard one, damn. Hey, please shout me out. Okay, shout out me. Shout out me. Shout out me and nobody else. Shout out to me and nobody else. No shout outs for anyone else but me. Shout out to me. Okay, you're welcome. The TikTok trend deals where it's ding dong ditch, but pressing doorbell you're kicking that. What the heck? That's not a good trend. Is SENZ'S learning Japanese or is this for the JP audience? Hi Julie. We have a new fan who's from Japan, and they're being very sweet and using a translator to talk to us, you included. So I am returning the favor. You know what I mean? Hello, Batoni. Honestly, as a VTuber, one of my biggest dreams is to have more of an audience in like Asia. Not that I'm saying I don't want an audience in America. I just would love to have like people from China, we already have fans from China actually. More people from Korea, more people from Japan. I think I've never really had a Japanese viewer, so I'm trying to be nice, you know? Be welcoming. Wait, a furry? No, I'm not a furry, Ali. Furries are cool though. Furries are chill. Try talking in Dutch? Oh hell no. You speak English, bro. You want global fans. Yeah, I want people from all sorts of countries to watch me. And plus, like, the thing is, here's the thing, right? When other people, if it was like just them speaking, if it was just them speaking in Japanese, then I would probably be less likely. But they're like going out of their way. They understand I'm an English speaker, and they're going out of their way to use a translator to talk to me. And that's like going the extra mile, you know? That's like good effort. I respect that. I would do that for anyone. If from any language, if they're using a translator. All right, Seiji, enjoy your coffee. Coffee at night? Send more Asians our way. Oh my, that sounds so out of pocket, bro. Out of context. Send more Asians our way. I need to meet some Asian somies. Yeah. Out of pocket. I mean, I know what you mean, but like out of context, that's so funny. Send some more Asians our way. Hello, snakes. I know what you mean. I'm not saying you. Most Japanese, from my experience, speak fluent English. I don't think so, to be honest, Pookiness, because I went to Japan and I was even. The thing is I went to Japan, right? And I was even in Tokyo, which Tokyo is like the most tourist friendly place, and a lot of people didn't actually speak English. Like a lot of people didn't speak English. I was surprised because everyone talks about how everyone talks about how in Japan people are like, most people know English, but I don't think that actually is the case. Because I went to Tokyo. I was at Tokyo for 2 weeks, and most people that I ran into didn't actually understand English. I had to use a translator pretty much the entire time I was there. I was reading Purple App, Leah. I lived there for 4 years. They don't really reveal it unless they trust you. What the hell? What the that is strange. Okay. I'm sorry, I've already asked this before, but what's your ideal reaction to reptiles? I like reptiles. They're cute. Arctica, please speak in English if you can. Unless you're speaking to them. But I don't read Japanese. The mods sometimes will speak Japanese for the Japanese fan, but for me, I don't read Japanese, so I need you to... Do you have a chance to visit Japan? Yeah, I visited Tokyo for 2 weeks last year around this time. Watashi wa sakunen chodo imagoro no jiki ni 2 shukan Tokyo o otozuremashita. Do you speak Italian? No. We should do lessons on stream. That would be cute, Mika. I agree. Maybe one day. Hello, Makomo. I got bored, so I came back. Welcome back, Declan. Very eloquent. I mean, I might be getting a project car soon. Waiting to hear back if he's willing. Enjoy stream. Thank you, Moody. Project car. Project car, does that mean like a car that you work on over a long period of time? Plus, I'm learning to speak the languages even though I have memory issues. Okay. Yeah, 1971 Super B. What the heck? I've never heard of that. Enjoy stream. Thank you. I have a gecko who is adorable. Geckos are cute. What work did you do before becoming a VTuber? Before becoming a VTuber... Hello, Juzo's Ghost. Glad you like the music. Before becoming a VTuber, I had a bunch of jobs. My first job... Liliana, thank you so much for the gift. My first job was, I was a pizza delivery boy. My second job was I was in like a STEM place and I helped kids with computers, basically, like learn stuff about computers. And then my third job was I was a swimming instructor. And then after that I became a VTuber. Weirdest encounter on a pizza delivery job? This one time, I actually have a story. This one time on one of my deliveries for when I was a pizza delivery boy, this rich white lady, when I got to her house, this rich white woman, she invited me in. She wanted me to bring the pizzas in and put it on her table. And she was like, it was like a mansion. It was like a really rich person, but her house was cluttered as heck. Like there was just stuff everywhere, but none of it was like useful stuff. It was like random things like bird cages. It was like decorations basically. It was a big mansion, but her house was filled with decorations, like all over the living room and the kitchen. There was like barely any free space. But it was like a rich old lady. Well, not old. She was like maybe 40s, 50s. I don't know. She was like maybe 40s, 50s-ish. So not that old, but yeah, she invited me inside and wanted me to put the pizzas on her kitchen, and it was just like a mansion. Like it was a really modern mansion, like a nice house, but tons of just clutter everywhere, like bird cages and like decorations, just like random old decorations. They kind of looked expensive, but I don't know. Also, let me answer it. I will visit Japan again. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. また日本に行きます。本当に美しい国です。Sounds like a hoarder, maybe. The Super B BTW is a Dodge Charger Super B. Oh, I almost got a Dodge Charger, to be honest. My parents got me a car when I graduated. They got me a Dodge Challenger that was like really cheap. It was like a 2015 one. We got a really good deal on it. I hated that car, by the way. Dodge Challenger, it looks kind of cool, but oh my god, it's the worst car ever. No, you can't see shit. The viewing angles are terrible. It's super wide, which makes parking annoying. It's so low to the floor, I couldn't see anything. Terrible car. Awful, horrendous car. Are you always just live? No. They look mean, but yeah, they're bad. But Dodge Chargers are better because they're 4-door and like. I feel like having a kid Cobra is. Hello, Essential. Welcome. So happy. Please come again. Yeah, of course. Hi, how are you? I'm good, Jade. How are you? Hello, hello. How long have I been live today? Oh, wow. 5.5 hours. Okay. What time is it? 8:47. Would you rather drive only a skateboard everywhere or roller skates? Neither. A skateboard, I guess, if I had to choose one. My cat is staring at me. It's so funny. I love cats. Meow, meow. It's close to 12 in the morning for me. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, I guess East Coast is almost midnight. Okay, eyes outies. See you, Dr. Pookiness. Enjoy your night or day, I guess. Can you tell us your most funniest encounter while delivering pizza? Dude, my craziest... I had a couple crazy encounters while delivering pizza. One time, I delivered pizza to like a bunch of like frat guys in a house. They were like watching the football game and they're like drunk on beers. They invited me in. They were like, bro, you should stay with us and watch the game. We'll give you like $100 tip. I was like, I can't do that, bro. I'm gonna get fired. I don't understand English well. Aw, so sweet. Hold on. No, you are totally fine. I will try to answer you as much as I can, but I'm sorry if I miss messages. Bro, Japanese people are so respectful, bro. I don't think I've ever had an English speaker say, I'm worried that I might be commenting in it on time.いえ、全く問題ありません。できる限り怒ってしようと思いますが、もしメッセージを見落としてしまったら、もしわからいません。We haven't done hand cam in a while. That is true. I should do a hand cam again. I should do a hand cam sometime. My hands have not gotten any worse over the years. My hands are still beautiful, so I definitely can do a hand cam. Problem is I don't even know what to do hand cam anymore. I could figure it out, I guess. Hello, Sayum. Hello, Marble. Hello, Liliana. What's up? I did not get the $100 tip. Last one was trying soda, right? I think so. That was a long time ago. Back from playing with my friends. Welcome back, Marble. You could make something. Food? At my desk? That's a little hard. It's totally fine. As so many people are watching. Sorry for the trouble. It's okay. Aww. I hope we get more Japanese fans. I love the idea of fans from all over the planet. Also, like, my grandpa is Japanese. Wait, I haven't even told her that. You think she'll shit her pants if she figures out I'm part Japanese? I'm not full blood though. It's kind of a problem in Japan where if you're not like pure, they do not count you as Japanese. I'm not a full-blooded Japanese, so I think they probably don't count me. A DNA test would be chill. Fuck no. Didn't you hear about DNA tests? Dude, the biggest DNA testing company, they got sued out of their asshole because they were selling that information to people. Hell no. SENZ'S, I love your videos. Thank you, Liliana. Hello, Kayla. Which one? The biggest one. What was it? Something and Me or whatever? It was one of the biggest. It was like the biggest DNA test. 23andMe. Yeah, dude. They literally, like the Supreme Court or whatever. The Supreme Court took 23andMe and was like flaming their ass. There's like a video on it. You can see their ass getting flamed. There's a video. They did it like live on. There's a live feed of it. You can see them getting flamed. You know. And the other company is in an active lawsuit too, aren't they? Yeah, dude. The like DNA test companies, they are not to be trusted. I do not trust those people. You know what's funny? Usually I don't care about giving my information out. Like, you know how people are like terrified of TikTok giving out their information to China or whatever? I don't care about that. Like, what the fuck is China going to do with my FYP? But like giving my like DNA out like that, that's different. You're literally sending a piece of your body out to who knows where. And they can do whatever they want with that. That's a scary thing. Scarly, what time is it for you? For me, it is 8 p.m. 8. Or wait, it's about to be 9 p.m. You're gonna get a SENZ'S clone? They could clone you? No, I don't think they care about that, but it's still just, it's just strange that they can do that. Well, I don't know what they want to do with my saliva. I mean, 23andMe was selling your saliva to people, your information. So if one company can do it, why can't another company? No? It's kind of like it would be silly to be like, "Oh, surely no one else does it," you know? That's a silly mindset. But every company does that nowadays? No. Not every company sells your information. And the companies that do sell your information are only the information that you give them, not your DNA. Because they get a lot of information about you from your DNA. You know what I mean? When someone has your DNA, they can do more with it than just tell you your heritage, you know? It's not, it's a lot more... It's a lot more complicated than, you know? They actually can't clone you? Yeah, no, I'm not scared of them cloning me. It's 9 p.m., almost 5 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness, Scarly. Hello, Subtwin. I'm an Ice Demon. I just have a toggle. See? See? It's just like a fun little toggle. SENZ'S, what's the craziest fact about you? I don't think I have any crazy facts. I don't know any crazy facts. I don't know. What the hell is a crazy fact? Hello, Lynn. Welcome. I don't even know what a crazy fact is. BTW, what is that on your shoulder? It's the fan mascot. It's Snomi's. Tsunomi. I'm like having an inner struggle, chat, on like, do I want to play maybe one game on stream? But also I'm kind of tired and it has been a long day. I could just get on early tomorrow. More Roblox? No. We're taking a break from Roblox, brother. It's just scary games or something tomorrow. No. No Roblox. No. Just normal scary games tomorrow, probably. Is it time for them to go to bed already? I had a long day and then went to the gym, so I may sleep soon. Not sure yet. I like how I can just say what I'm typing so you guys hear it, but also say it in Japanese. Do I sound cute when I speak Japanese? Don't lie to me. Hey, Alo, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you. What is that on your shoulder? Oh, I already answered that. My bad. Kyo wa nagai suita chitada. Chidata. Ue ni jimu ni mo okonatta done. Mosugu neru kamo shiremasen. Mada hikari to wa kimete imasen ga. I don't even know if she can understand me, bro. My pronunciation is so fucking bad. What time is it for you? For me it is For me it is 8:57 p.m. But again, I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning, guys, and I had a collab that lasted 5 hours at 7 a.m. And then as soon as after that, I went to the gym, and then I came home and immediately got on stream. And then we had another collab that just lasted what? Like 4 or 5 more hours? I think in total today I have been moving nonstop for like 12 hours maybe. Today in total I've probably been moving nonstop for 12 hours. Because I had a 5-hour collab, I woke up early at 7, then I went to the gym for like an hour and a half or something, came home, then streamed for another, it's almost 6 hours now. Holy moly. I'm on that grind, chat. I'm on the grind. Was it fun? Yeah, it was fun. It's noon in Japan now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Would you collab again? Yeah. I have a collab. Dude, I literally have a collab on Monday and on Tuesday. I literally have collabs back to back, bro. Are you streaming those days? No, I am streaming. Yeah. No, so I have no off days tomorrow or this week. The upcoming week, I don't have any days off. Monday and Tuesday we're streaming, so it's gonna be a full week of streaming this week. Have you ever played FNAF World? I have seen gameplay of it. It doesn't seem like super my cup of tea because I prefer like the scary games, but it is lore heavy and I have watched gameplay of it. Some of the FNAF games are just kind of like torturous to play. They just remastered it. Interesting. Thank you, Gojo. Can I also pet SENZ'S in? Yes, you can, Moon. Yeah. Can the thing on your shoulder talk? Yeah, it can, Liliana. On the purple app, you can do it. What do you think of Outlast Trials? Oh, it's very fun. Very fun multiplayer game. Outlast Trials is super, super fun. You will have fun with that. Are you EP? I'm looking at my games. Maybe I can play one last game for the night. Maybe.
Something talking 67.
What the Excuse me? Wrong one? Ain't no way, Rhea. You're fired. We gotta fire you, bro. Just kidding, I say 6'7" too. That would be hypocritical of me. I can't do it. That doesn't make sense. I like the Sally Face game. Oh, Sally Face is fun. Yeah. Gotta let 6'7" go. You're right. You're right. I have to. I should let it go. Yeah, you're right. We gotta leave it back in 25. And the 6'7" and the big 26. What is it's a streaming app, Liliana. Ew, the big 26 sounds unreal. I need to get a PC. PCs are cool. PC. That's how I call my cat. I say PC. Okay. I maybe have one more game for us to play. It's a buggy mess. Controls barely work. Oh no. Maybe not that game. Maybe we play one game. Maybe one game. We're gonna play one scary game. Yeah, I've. This one, it won't be long, so I can do it. Today? Yeah, one more game for today. Everyone joining? No, what? It's just me, bro. I'm not playing Roblox anymore. We gotta leave Roblox.
Why was Piano Furry mentioned a lot? What did he do?
Why was Piano Furry mentioned a lot? Nothing. It's just, I think he was just annoying the other streamers a little bit or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. One more game for today. Kyo na shiai wa ato one shiai. Ichi. I'm pretty sure I said those fucking awful, but change the thing to games on demo. All right, this game might be bad, but you aren't an extreme. No, one more. Alo, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Okay, okay. I will do that for you. Thank you for the rose, Liliana. Let's see how this goes. Yes. Huh? Ooh. Huh? This doesn't look like a trick-or-treater. I should probably see what he wants.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Hey, it's me, Squeaky Clean Mikey Dean here, for all your tutorial, extra tutorial, and janitorial needs. Are you alone tonight? Yeah, my parents are away at a party. Continue. Interesting. Anyway, I got a call that this house needed a tutorial. Is that right? Arrow keys to select dialogue. E to confirm. Yes. Awesome, so to Halloween night, there's some info. Let's cover some basic buttons. E is to interact. You're talking with me already, so it looks like we got a smart one. Z is to make that text at the bottom of the screen reappear. Left mouse throws items you're holding. Q to drop items. R is to eat the candy you're holding. Let's give it a go. Some things like that dresser can be opened by clicking E. Oh! Inside the top drawer, there should be a nice old piece of candy your grandma left. I know that because she's one of my clients, if you know what I mean. Pick it up and click R to eat it. Bye, Snake. A. Dresser? Ooh, candy.
Oh, wow. A flavor explosion.
Oh. A. Now let's see if you can handle handing out some candy. You see that candy bowl right there? You can spawn unlimited candy by clicking E on it. You can then pick up the floor candy and give it to the trick-or-treaters. Just an FYI, you can only give candy to one of the kids. That's the ringleader. You know how kids are these days with their organized crimes and pyramid schemes. Now go ahead and try to give me 2 pieces of candy, then talk to me after you're done. Huh? Oh.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Well, kid, good job. You might just make it through the night after all. I gotta get going. Lots of dummies out there. Happy Halloween.
Forget about it.
What the heck? What the frick? Forget about it.
This one's quite delicious. So good and tasty.
Bro, I hate it so much. So good and tasty. What the flip? Which one's the ringleader? I should talk to the trick-or-treaters now. Trick-or-treat! Trick-or-treat! Good evening, kids. How's it going tonight? Great, guess what our costumes are? A vampire. Woohoo, you got it. Guess what I am? Frankenstein? Ha 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 ha. You're old, you would know that. Thanks for the candy. See you later. Have a safe night. Okay. What's up here? What? What the flip? Meow 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 meow. Arr. Hello, Zaranjin. What is this? Mouse? Wait, what was I supposed to do? My father's secret room. I'm not allowed in there. Uh-oh. Knife in the drawer downstairs. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to carve the pumpkin? Okay then. Do. Okay. Ooh. Knife. Ah. Very nice. Sounds like some trick-or-treaters are coming. Where? Trick-or-treat. Dude, this knife is very rusty. Look at it. Disgust. Oh. Hello. Candy. Is that Michael Myers? Oh, super scary outfit. But I'm not wearing a costume. So scary. See you later, loser. I hope you kids develop a serious peanut allergy. Damn, that's actually rotten kids. I should place my pumpkins on the porch. Ah. What? Shh, fuck this pumpkin then, dude. Oh, there you go. Dude. Okay. Ah. All set up. What the?
Blah, blah, blah.
What? Wait, you're not a kid?
Bleh.
Bleh. I'm not giving you any candy. You're an adult.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Now get out of here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Get. Oi. Something's at the back door. Huh? Was there a noise? Oh. What the? You kids, get out of here. What the?
That's a good candy.
You kids, get out of here. Whatever that was sure made me hungry. I should take my pizza upstairs. You kids, get the frick out of here, bro. Let's take my pizza upstairs. Pizza. Pizza. Hello, Mia. Oh. Where do I take my pizza? What? In here? It said I should take my pizza upstairs. Ah. Pizza. I can sense the presence of greatness may be arriving soon at my door. What? Oh. What the? Oh wow, it's the local legend Tinfoil Man. You look so cool.
Tinfoil.
That's right, it's me, Tinfoil Man. Fighter of evil, preserver of food. You're so heckin' cool. And your costume is the best one I've seen all night. No.
Tinfoil.
Haha, silly citizen, this outfit is more than a costume. It protects me against enemy brain control waves. Stylish and functional, who would have guessed?
Tinfoil.
That's right, now little Jimmy or Susie, whatever your name is, have you seen any evildoers this Halloween night? Other than some rotten kids, I haven't seen anything to report, Tinfoil Man. Well then, if that's the case, I must go now. I haven't gotten any time to waste. I can feel the presence of evil getting stronger every second on this Halloween night.
Tinfoil.
I'm tingling with anticipation, brother. Holy moly. And I am this town's only hope to survive. So cool. Good luck with your fight against evil.
Tinfoil Man, away!
Oi! Oh my lord. Oh. Bro, that fox is literally like moving. He's like breathing and stuff. Time to sit on the couch.
Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me. Oh geez, I must have fallen asleep watching the movie. Must be getting pretty late. Oh. Oh. What the? Are these? Those are some impressive costumes. Good costumes, guys. Whoa, cool costumes. It's sweet that you guys all dressed up the same. Haha, you guys having fun tonight? Oh, it's the silent type. Well then. Take me to your leader. Haha. Haha. Ha. Bet you guys are fun at parties too. Were those real aliens? I don't think they were. I need to turn off all the lights. Oh. Okay. You gotta turn off all the lights in the house.
Turning the lights off, huh?
Who said that? Did you guys hear that? He said turning the lights off, huh?
Oh, wow. Oh, this is like a flavor party. Whoa.
Oh. Oh. Who said that? Mr. Poopy Butthole. Dude, ooh-wee. I'm Mr. Poopy Butthole. Oh, sleepy time? Me. What the hell was that? I should look around and find out. What? Huh? I bet you're wondering why we're here. You see, we are the magical gnomes of Halloween. And we have seen that you have been such a good little hollow-kin. So we decided to give you the opportunity to win one Halloween wish. Hello, Perry. You must answer the following 5 questions right to get your Halloween wish. But if you fail, it will be your doom. Do you accept the challenge? Yes. Excellent choice. I could tell you were a smart one. First question. Which direction is the spooky land of Antarctica? South, right? Antarctica is south, right? Or was it north? No, it's south. Interesting choice. Because it was the right choice. On the second question. Would you rather fight a man with pumpkins for hands or a pumpkin with men for hands? Wouldn't a pumpkin with men for hands be easier because it's like smaller? Wouldn't it be easier to like kill it? I don't know. Or would a man... Ha ha ha. Wrong answer. What? No way. Because the man's hands would be so soft and unable to grasp a weapon. That's bullshit. But now that I'm thinking about it, a pumpkin with men for hands would be really easy to fight. The men would be too small to move the pumpkin and you could sneak up behind it. Bro, this guy is not even consistent. Alright, I see your point. You passed this question. Let's carry on to the final question. A math question. Oh, the horror. Okay, let's see here. You just got back from trick-or-treating. Inside your pillowcase, you counted 127 candies. A spooky ghost comes along. The ghost steals 37% of your candy. An evil werewolf creeps through the window. Scary, right? The werewolf decides to steal a goblin's toe worth of candy. What? Then comes the scary vampire. He feels bad for you and gives you your 2 pieces of candy. You wake up in the middle of the night to check your sack. How much candy remains? 47. Wait, what? Nobody has ever gotten that question right. Never in all my time. I did it? Of course not. I should have known you were a fake Hollowkin. It is time for your doom. What? Huh? Hello?
Oh.
They brought you here too, huh? Those evil Halloween gnomes. If only I could get my hands on them. How long have you been here? Oh, about maybe since last Halloween, I'd say. I've been stuck here that long. Stuck here between these 4 walls. Have they been tormenting you this whole time? No, not really. They just kind of left me here with my thoughts. Been kind of nice, actually. I've had lots of time for self-reflection. I figure once I get out of here, I'm going to start all over. Maybe open a small snack bar on the coast. Have you been doing anything else with your time? Screaming mostly. Want to hear? No, not really. What the f... Ah! Ah! What a lovely scream. Okay, I get it. Ah! Fantastic. Ah! Who the hell has been screaming? That dude over there. Ah! See? Be gone, old man. I no longer have a use for you. Wait, no, please. Now's your chance to put your skills to use. Huh? Wretched old man, at least now I have a new plaything. Well, well, well. You are trapped in my dungeon for committing an act that's too foul on Halloween. This time, however, I will not make the mistake of keeping my plaything around all year. Damn Void hasn't finished ripping his soul from his body yet. Well then, if the Void is working too well tonight, I suppose I will just crush you between these four walls. Please don't scream as much as the last one. But why? Because I'm evil. Time to die now. Happy Halloween. What? Oh no, the walls are closing in on me, I think. What? Oh no, they are. What do I do? No! No, no, no. How do I get out of here? Wait, this wall is kind of cracked, no? Can I, like, crash it or something? Punch it? Is it webs? I guess it is webs. It kind of looks like it's cracked. Help! Help! No! Was that a dream? Anyway, sounds like someone's at the door. Oh, it's a dream! Okay. Hello? It's kind of late to be trick-or-treating, don't you think? Sorry, but we're out of candy too. Man, what's this guy's problem? Can you hear me? I said we're out of candy, so I'm gonna go now. Maybe try another house. They might still have some candy left. Why is he just looking at me? I should probably phone my parents about this. Use the phone in the kitchen. I have a knife too, bitch. See? Whoosha. Oh! My knife! Can you give me my knife back? It's like right there. It's like right under you. Can you just... Oh. Said there's a phone in the kitchen? Where's the phone? Ah. Hello, Mechanical Lala? Hello, Mom, there's a guy here and he won't leave. There's a guy standing in the front door and he won't leave. Hello, Crickets. Criv Kits, I mean. Is he a trick-or-treater? I don't know. Maybe he's really tall, though. Taller than me. Is the door locked? Yeah. Back door too? Did you lock the back door? I'm not sure. I'll call you right back. I need to lock the back door fast. Came from YouTube Live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Woke up, opened Twitch, and saw a bloodied knife. It's a scary game, but it's not. It's kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. Mom, is everything all right? I think that guy tried to break into the house just as I was locking the back door. Are you sure? Yeah, he shook the door and everything. Okay, sweetie, everything's fine now. It's probably just somebody pulling a Halloween prank trying to scare you. Did the guy leave? I don't see him anywhere, so I guess he left. See, honey, it was just a prank. Me and your father are just about to leave the party. We won't have a phone while we're driving, so try and get some sleep until we get there. What? There's nothing to be afraid of. Thanks, Mom. Mom? Mom! Oh no, the power went out. I must go and hide to my room. Ui! A gun! I got that pew pew. I got a pew pew. What? I've got a gun, buddy. Ooh. Oh. So you fucking get. What? It's an alien. Burn, kill the foil man before. What?
This feels like a deleted episode of Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. Is that our mom and dad? Okasa! Otosa! Player, mom, dad, I don't know what happened. There's a guy and he broke into the house. He chased after me with a knife. I didn't know what to do, so I shot him. I thought he was dead, but then I think he turned into an alien. I'm so sorry. Why don't you say anything? Mom, dad? Ooh! I have to get out of here. What? Huh?
Kill, 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 kill. Mega kill. Sicko kill. Legendary kill. He's faking it. Kill, 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 kill. Legally binding homicide. Bind ender. Legendary kill. Wow. Legally binding homicide. Faking it.
Bro, my aim is kind of crazy.
Deluxe kill. Deluxe kill. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, kill. Deluxe kill. Ultra kill. Legendary kill. Legendary kill. Spectacular psycho kill. Ultra kill. Online ender. Legally binding homicide. Legally binding homicide. Psycho kill. Kill, kill. Psycho kill. Ultra kill. mega kill, legally binding homicide kill, psycho kill, Lux kill, mega kill. He's fake, legally binding homicide kill, bloodline.
Oh my god! Oh! My arm! What the f- I should go talk to the alien and see if he'll give me my arm back. Wait, I'm alive? Puny human, you thought you could defeat us. We are going to destroy every last one of you. That's what your kind gets for being greedy and not sharing your candy. Please don't kill me, I don't understand. We came to your planet, and at first you met us with open arms. Every place showered us with the gift of gummies, chocolate, and inevitable squishy rocks you called candy reward. But as soon as the night went to your kind, become more and more hostile to us. Eventually yelling at us and refusing to answer the door. We even tried to disguise ourselves, but to no avail. Due to this greed, you shall all perish. Wait. This is because people stopped giving you candy? Yes. This is just a big misunderstanding. You guys probably went trick-or-treating all night until really late. What is trick-or-treating? You aliens came on Halloween, the wonderful night of year where everyone dresses up and collects candy. You silly aliens probably kept asking for candy way too late in the night and people got mad. That's why people stopped giving you candy. Not because they hate you, just because the Halloween is over. Wait, you don't hate us? Well, I don't know about now. This is embarrassing. Sorry about your arm. Guys, this was all a big misunderstanding. Stop the annihilation. Is there anything I can do to make this up to you? Can you reattach my arm? I'm an alien, not a wizard. Sorry, buddy. So if we just come back on Halloween, you guys will share your candy with us? Yeah. You'd have to get... Yeah. Wow, you humans are so nice, innocent, and peaceful. Well, it looks like it's about time to hit the old dusty trail. Sorry for the mess. Everyone back on the ship. Captain, that human killed Gleeplorp. Wait, you killed Gleepgork 8? Was my 512th son, you monster. Please, I was scared and didn't know what else to do. I was defending myself. I should probably kill you for killing my son, but I did kill your parents and everyone else, you know. And I ripped off your arm and destroyed your town. And hit you with an invisible beam that makes it so you can no longer enjoy the sweet taste of candy. What? Which has a side effect that makes it so you can no longer have kids. Oh, that's just a win. Wait, what? So, let's just call it even. Bye-bye. Can't wait to visit again next year. Happy Halloween. What the fuck is this game, bruh? Hello, snakes. What the f- What a lovely game. Huh?
Tinfoil.
Don't worry, citizen, I have arrived. Now, where are those dastardly aliens? You're too late, Tinfoil Man. They already left. Ha, I knew it. They must have been too afraid to fight me, so they ran away. I don't know if they saw you. Ah, silly child. Clearly they could feel my static charge aura and fled the battlefield. Wait, didn't you get hit by lightning? I thought you died. Nonsense, tiny brain. That was simply me charging up. But that old man carried you away with in a body bag. Oh, the wizard? Alo, thank you for the super chat. Anyway, enough with the talking about how great I am. This has been another great victory for... Bro, he just got hit by lightning. What the fuck? What is going on? Guys, I can't tell if I just am tired from a long day or am I like drunk or something right now? I don't... What's going on? Am I tripping on something? Tinfoil. Oh my god. I had such a long day today, you guys. I'm so tired. But I also like spending time with you. So it's hard for me to leave. Bye, Linnea. I had a long day today, but I like spending time with you. So I don't like leaving. Guys, I did really good in the gym today. Oh, yeah, my arms are getting bigger. Bulging muscles. Mwah, mwah. These are the two muscles right here. It was a strange game. I don't know. I'm like, the thing is I am really tired. So like, I could fall asleep right now. Here's the thing. I am very tired, so I could totally go to sleep right now, but I like hanging out. But I enjoy hanging out. But I should probably sleep. Damn, I'm tired. Let's at least hang out a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit more. Thank you for your hard work. I will hang out a bit. Go Eepy. Ah, fuck it. Let's just hang out a little bit. I will hang out a little bit. Suko shi no aida, soko de jikan o sugushimasu. It's 9 a.m. here? What? Wait, where do you live? Oh, you don't have to answer that. That's a 12-hour difference from me. That's exactly 12-hour difference, no? So cool. Thank you so much for the heart meat. Alo, thank you so much for the super chat. Dude, 9 a.m. is 12-hour difference from me. That's exactly other side of the planet. What? You guys know what the song is from? It's from Phoenix Wright. Objection. Do I have that song on my Phoenix Wright song? Wait. Oh yes, this song. That's the Ace Attorney song, bro. Wait. Pressing Pursuit. Pressing Pursuit, Phoenix. Right. This one. Hello, Drew. Objection! My penis is actually bigger than yours. You have a tiny dick. He never reads this chat? That's not true. What's the song again? It's called Pressing Pursuit. Cornered. Wait, I want to put that on my hold on. Whoop. I can put that on my soundboard thingy that I have. Check this out. Oh, that's too loud. No. Turn it down a little bit. MP3 editor. I gotta turn it down a little bit. Hold on. Wait. Maybe a little quieter, like 67%. Just kidding, 69. Replace. Okay, now it should be quieter, I think. Yeah, that's way better. I also have this song. The Death Note song. Wait a minute. He said that his was 6.7 inches, but mine is 7.5. By the transitive property, that would mean that my pinar is bigger. My dick is larger and girthier. Please send help. I'm still stuck. Still stuck where? What is this, like one of those like MILF, the stepson finds stepson finds stepmom stuck in the laundry machine or something? Like, what's going on? Wee. Doot. Chat, say cheese. Ah. Boom. Team Kira or Team L? Dude, I'm all about my boy L. Wait, you know the wait, let me show you guys something. Campaign picture. Wait, look. I gotta show you guys this. Wait. Same thing? Same thing? Is the piss. Spot the difference, level impossible. It's the same thing, no? So, I think that was actually the gift. Beep, 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 beep. Oh dear God, he's getting a piss toggle. Wait. I want to be very clear, this is water, what I'm about to put on the screen, okay? Yo, who has that bottle of water under the under the, who has the bottle of water under the screen? Okay. Uh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Gosh dang it, I should probably go to bed. Okay. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be on earlier tomorrow, actually. I will be going to sleep now. I will be on earlier tomorrow. Make sure you guys join the Discord, okay? I will go to sleep now. Make sure you guys join the Discord because that way you can get notified for stuff that you want to be notified for. Don't worry, we don't at everyone. We only at for stuff that you want to be added for. We also have Discord movie nights and game nights that we're going to be doing soon. So make sure you guys join the Discord. Follow my Twitter, sub to my YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatever. I will be back tomorrow earlier, and we'll be streaming all day tomorrow. And it's just going to be you and me. No distractions. Tomorrow will be solo live. It'll be just you and me tomorrow. No collabs, nothing. No distractions. Ima kara nemasu. Ashita wa solo raibu desu. You understand? I don't even understand. But tomorrow we have no collabs planned, and we will have the whole day to ourselves. We can talk about life's deepest mysteries, and also play some games.
Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
And then Goon, I guess. I don't know. What do people do on streams? Probably Goon, yeah. Also, tomorrow's my rest day from the gym. Because today I went to the gym. So tomorrow's my rest day because I do every other day, right? 1 day gym, 1 day rest. 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 1 day gym. Guess what? What happens after 1 day gym? Over here? 1 day rest. 1 day gym, 1 day rest. 1 day gym, 1 day rest. 1 day gym, 1 day rest. Gym, rest, gym, rest, gym, rest. Gym, rest, gym, rest, gym, rest. Gym, rest. Gym, rest. Okay? I just need to make sure you know.
1 day stretch. Watoshi, shira, 1 day ska. Before 1 day gym.
Oi. Lewis, thank you for the gift. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. My cat face is kind of cute, bro. That's a cute toggle. I've had this toggle forever, by the way. I just never used it. Bye-bye. Meow.